second. Okay, first, let me go ahead and read the recap for this. Veronica and her... Oh. Wait, hold on a second. Ah. Okay, just moving any of the buttons cancels the recap. Darn, I was going to try to read the recap. Because that was one thing I really liked about this game, was that actually, if you cut it off and then turn it back on, it would recap all the big story events. Ah, well, I already missed out on 2 of the slides, so... Basically, main character is the chosen one, then you go to the kingdom and find out that the king doesn't like that there's a chosen one, because he thinks that you being Jesus will summon Satan. And then, so you get thrown in prison, then you break out of prison, rush out of the kingdom, go to another place, and you find a thief friend who helps break you out of prison, and 2 sisters who are sworn to serve you and help you defeat a great evil, whatever that means. Welcome back to more Dragon Quest XI. Been waiting to play more of this all week. Now, if I can... Yeah, I remember... I think we need to go to Gallipolis next. That's where we should be going next. Leave the Hutto Step and head for the Sultanate of Gallipolis. Yes, that is correct. Okay, that's correct. And... You know what? Let me actually check my quests. Yeah, let me check my quests and see what all I have. Okay. You've been asked to search for a book about 2 heroes. Alright, that was the one to find a book about those 2 jerks who threw me in prison and blew up and destroyed cobblestone. And now I almost completed that one. Smith's the spark spot. You must by Beetle to locate a few lumps of iron ore. Yeah, I can do that. Just gotta go find some iron ore. Oh, I've just remembered something important. A long journey ahead of us, don't we, Brawler? You have no idea. Well, I happen to know a handy little spell to make life a lot easier for you. Just give me a minute. There. Oh, hooray, I know Zoom. Now I can hold conference calls with people. You could use the spell I just touched and travel back to every bit before quick as a flash. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, teleportation spell. Well, first, let me go find those lumps of iron. And see if I can complete this quest here. Can I... I must need to get closer to enemies, too. Swing at them. Yeah, let me go... Was it just a couple lumps of iron? Search for a sparkly spot in the west of the Hutto Step. Which would be about... Yeah, okay, keep going. So I just need to find a sparkly spot in the west area of this area. But I'll go and use this chance to fight some enemies. Now that I have a full team. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, tactics. No. Follow orders. All of you follow orders.
Let's go.
High powers, custom match. No. There. And she's not going to do much damage, but that will. There we go. You just check the sound of the game. You know what? It is a little low. I'm gonna turn it down up a little bit. There we go. I think I found my shiny spot. Okay, iron ore, copper ore. So it says, I'm here, I'm lurking while the Nyao PP view is on. Have a time, bro. Alright, Sleepless, enjoy the pay-per-view. The Nyao pay-per-view. Meanwhile, I'm going to complete this quest, and then I guess I'll go on my way to Galapagos. Oh, wait, what? That's a different... Yeah, that's different from where I went. And I should be able to... Yeah, I can run. That's right. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep running. There's no stamina bar in this game, so I'm just gonna keep running forever. As long as I have the energy, I'll just keep running. Oh, wait, there's something over there I might be able to get. Hold on. You'll probably see me just go around collecting every single shiny spot and chest I can find, opening all of them. Because if they don't have new equipment, then they'll have resources for forging. Honestly, it might sound weird for most people that the game they do the most crafting in is a Dragon Quest game, but for me, that's really very on point for me. Let me go talk to that guy. I think he's up here. Yep. You have found the ore. Now, friend, I must beg of you, please let it be mine. Now, I must confess, in truth, we had enough ore. I wish to test you. You pass with aplomb. You have a true miner's heart. You may keep the ore. But that is not all. I must reward you further. This tome, too, is yours. I have bright swords, cast iron claymores. Are those the only things I learned how to make? Eh, well, okay. Alright. Well, let me see what I have. Or what I can make. And... cast iron, broadsword. Oh, that's our iron broadsword. Yeah, he's got one. Cast iron claymore. I don't have one of those. I could make it. No. The great swords do look really cool in this. The great swords do look really cool in this game, but I already know from the start. that I'm going to be focusing on normal swords, non-great swords, good swords, as I guess you could call them, so that I can get that dual wield ability. So while they do look cool and they offer like a higher attack, for now, it really is in my best interest to keep with the swords. Just good swords instead of great swords. Now we need to go to Galapagos next. Oh, right. And the gate should be at the bottom left of this region, so let me just... Yep. Well, I'll stop at this bonfire after I kill this thing. I shouldn't have steals items from the enemy. You know what? I will actually use half inch. This is is why the thief characters... This is why the thief characters are always a weird choice to make a main character in one of these games. There's enemy with pierces a single enemy, singes a group of enemies with blazing fire. Significant. You know what? I'll do Sins. Thankfully, Veronica and Serena should start off with a couple of spells already. Yeah, they should start off with a couple of spells already. You know what? It might actually be a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. There. Okay, I've only got Flame Slash, Zoom... Well, I do have Sizz, so here, I'll go ahead and cast that. With the way the animations look, it almost looks like Eric puts the boomerang... When he sheaths the boomerang, he puts it into the hood that he's not... The hood on his back. Here, let me just... Damn. I'll go and settle in here. He's got a... You should have a bunch of items. Bronze shield is about 370. Yeah, I'll get that. And pointy hat, nope. No. Feathered cap, I could get that for those two. Yeah, I'll get it for Veronica and for Serena. There. And let's see, leather dress. I've only got about 449 gold left, so I'll wait to get anything else. Well, I do got 63 fibers of flax split into strong string. Flurry feather. Are there any accessories I can make? I may only be able to make... Okay, I can only really make the gold ring right now. Scale armor, yeah. Scale shield, she would benefit from... Well, I actually already have a scale shield, so never mind. Where's uniform? No. Nah, I'll just move some equipment around. He's got that, and he's got the strength ring and Gemma's charm, so... No. She's got the stockings, and I'll give her the scale shield. Yeah, I'll give her that scale shield. She could benefit from it. Alright. No, let me actually have the whole party rest, and then we'll save. Yeah, now I'll save. So if I can... Now, like the first stream of this, I'm going to try to get as far into the game as I can. I'm not sure... There's like a couple of regions... I mean, we're now entering like the... We're entering the bulk of the game where you basically go to a new town, see that there's a small problem happening in the town, find out that the town is a result of something going on at a dungeon, go and fight whatever nasty monster is causing the problem at the dungeon. Kind of settling into the main flow of this game for a good portion of it. So, I'll still be accepting like as many quests as I can, but I'll be doing them a bit slower. The main areas I want to get to... Or not areas I want to get to, I guess. The main things I want to have accomplished, at least by tonight, is I definitely want to get to the point where I have Sylvando on the team. And maybe reach the town where there's the casino. Because I'm not going to be doing any level grinding this game, but I will be casino grinding. I spent many an hour visiting the casino in this game. You know, I'll also fight this bunny. I'll also fight this bunny luchador. What abilities do you have? There's a word for event to use or something. You know what? I'll actually use sap.
Think you're tough, do you?
Well, I'm gonna try. And she should see heal, squelch, buff, dazzle. And the fire forms buried. Yeah, okay. All her spells are defensive, so I won't have her heal anyone just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna try to at least get the point where I can get to Sylvando and the get to the. Wait, is Portovallo after? It might be after I get all the party members. Well, basically, I'm definitely gonna try to get to the point where I reach Sylvando, and then whichever comes first, either getting Jade or reaching the casino. I'm gonna try to get those done by tonight. Heal, yes. Heal up Eric, thank you. I actually just cast Crack.
Easy peasy.
Right? Oh! Oh, he's just chasing after me, okay.
You know, I've been thinking.
So Noah thinks he saw a branch of the World Tree, does he? I'm not sure, but I'm not sure I buy it, but I guess we got no choice but to check it out. Way to the southwest, huh? Gallopolis, here we come. I wanted to get some space between them so I could get an opening attack on this rabbit. You know what? Flame Slash. Okay. There, he just did a frog splash. He really is a luchador bunny. Yeah, really Serena's only offensive option right now is just attacking with her wand. Wait, she gets to attack again? Okay.
How wonderful.
Sure, Serena. That's a good way to put it. Oh, I can heal with this guy. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Oh dear, it shall be too late, I fear. If someone doesn't step in to save the day, Tinkerton's time is well and truly up. Tick-tock, the clock won't stop. It really is 5 minutes to midnight. If only there was someone who would come to our aid. Hold on a tick, you've clocked me, am I right? Can it be true? Can you really see me? Yeah, sure, I guess. I'm not hallucinating, am I? That's about time. I was beginning to think I was totally invisible. This can only mean one thing. You're this world's Jesus, aren't you? Chickadee-boo, you're finally here, not a moment too soon. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Jesus. My name's Tickle. Well, actually, I go by Brawliver, but Tockle from over Tickington Way, and we need your help. We're having a terrible time at the moment. Can I ask you to come and be the hero of the hour? Hey, yeah, sure, I guess, but wait, hold on. You're gonna have to explain. Gee, mister, I knew it would take more than a moment's off to agree. Oliver, are you talking to yourself now? Oh gosh, I really am losing it, aren't I? Has the stunt got to your head or something? Well, the clock is ticking. Come on, it's time to throw you and your friends the way to Tickington. Follow me! But wait for Hannah's might be a good time to return your journey and adventure. Will you do that? Yes, just calm down for a second, okay? No, there's no time. No time at all. Now we must be off. Hurry with that save. Spada, we can take it in, shall we? Will be there in no time flat. Oh no, we've been turned into sprite art. Oh, what just happened? Things were all wavy and suddenly we're in this weird village. Oh, look, he's so adorable, but who is he? TikTok, it looks like you've clocked me too. You must be Mr. Jesus' fierce friends. Welcome to Tickington, a place that's just a little bit out of the ordinary. Normally, only certain people can see us taco types, but the second even ordinary folks set here in SNES Remaster World, they can see us too. I think I might need a little background here. Like, who are you? Where are we? Why the heck are we here? You know, just the small stuff. How about you start from the beginning? The beginning? Yes, of course, the beginning! Tickety-boo! Allow me to explain! Eric, I don't think you know what you've just done. We are the Tockles, and we live in the village of Tickington. It's a very peculiar place, where time flows a little differently from the way it does in Airdrie. It's our sworn duty to make sure that time flows as it should, that past, present, and future are all in the right order, and that all is unfolding as intended. In other words, we must kill time travelers! Oh, hang on. All time travelers must die! Oh, hang on a tick, I need to tell the mayor here. Why don't we let him explain the rest? I'm sure you can explain it well, just... No time for explanations. It's time for you to hear the explanation. Just head up the stairs and you'll find him in a very special place we call the Echo Chamber. So come on, shake a leg, the clock's ticking and there's no time like the present. Yeah, for this whole section, you have to remain in, like, looking like this. Tickety-boo! It goes back and not a moment too soon. Does this mean he managed to find the luminary, I wonder? I must say, I don't resign myself to the day having come when we finally let down our ancestors. But if the luminary's taking time out of his busy schedule to help, maybe there's still hope. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to Tickington Tavern, where Toggles come in search of a relaxing moment away from the relentless passage of time. We have a fine range of beverages, including many human favorites, so be sure to take a second or two to peruse our menu. Oh, can I? Oh, well, in that case, can I get some? No, you can't look at it right now. Oh, well, but you said, I know what I said, you can't look at it right now. Can I see the menu? Maybe just get something for the road? Just maybe get something to go? No, you can't look at the menu. Why would you think you could look at the menu? You can't get anything to drink here. Okay. Gosh, you really are the luminary, aren't you? You're clocked at the second you arrive at the village. There's just something chosen one-y about you. Oh, don't let me take up any more of your time. The mayor's waiting up in the Echo Chamber, and he's ever so keen to meet you. I feel like throughout me playing this game, where everyone just says, "Oh shit, it's the chosen one. Here, you need. It's the chosen one. Here, you can have literally everything of mine." My mind's gonna be going back to Trails from Zero, where it was the exact opposite, and everyone, the entire time of that game, everyone was like, it's you guys, it's special. Oh, it's you guys, special support section. Look, should I kill you now? Should I kill you now, or wait until after you've spoken? We just came to check on you. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'll wait until after you've spoken. Just considering that was the biggest RPG released. Well, it was a remaster of like a PSP game. But that remaster did release like 1 or 2 years ago. So time frame wise, compared to this RPG, Trails from Zero is really the like closest RPG I played recently, time frame wise to this. So, and Neo: The World Ends with You. That game's a bit different. You can't really compare anything to that. So I'm just gonna be I feel like in my head I'm just gonna be slightly comparing this game to Trails from Zero, just because of how different they are. Tick-tock, look who I've got. It's Jesus, and not a moment too soon. It's the luminary that will soon. How much marvelous timing. Welcome to Ticketing. My name is Stickle, and I am the mayor of this fine place beyond space and time. Now the clock is ticking, so I will be brief. My people have a sacred mission, and that is why we have sought you here. Take a look at the tomes that sit on the altars around us. In these sacred volumes are inscribed the tales of hallowed heroes from other worlds and other ages. Since time immemorial, the duty of my people has been to guard these books and to ensure that the great deeds of the past live on in the present. That is why we created the place where we now stand. The Echo Chamber, a sacred space where the adventure logs of all the hallowed heroes of old can be kept safe from the ravages of time. Or so we had thought, but this holy haven has been sullied by an unknown miscreant who took upon themselves to tear whole pages from our beloved books and literally daub others with ink. I'm afraid I have no idea who committed this heinous crime. But what I do know is that as things stand, the heroic happenings of the past risk being lost forever. History itself hangs in the balance, which is where you come in. As the chosen one of our age, I must ask you to right this wrong. I must you to plunge in each of these volumes and set time on the right path once more. But before you dive in, you must first learn the sacred incantations that will allow you to turn back the clocks. The passwords. Get it? Sadly, these were long since scattered across Asia. This being so, I have entrusted my most dependable tockles with the new momentous task of seeking them out. Should you find one of my friends here in the course of your travels, stop a moment and speak with them. With luck, they have learned the words that will enable you to journey through the pages of the ages of the pages. When you have learned what you'll be able to return here and visit the very legends of the greatest heroes known to time and space. Now, if I'm not being confused in my old age, young Ickle managed to find a password just the other day. My little tick-tock tyke, share what you've learned with our friend. Yes, sir. Tick-tock, let's make this quick. Now, prick up your ears because I'll say this only once. Ickle tells Brawler the password he's found. Wait, that's the password? You telling me the password? Yes, listen, time travel works in very weird ways. You can now visit Gallenholm via the Altar of Origins. Why not strike while time's on your side and take a closer look at that altar over there? A whole new world of adventure. A whole new world of wonder like no other. Well, wait. Now, come on, there's no time like the present. I feel like I'm going to be hearing that a lot here. Yes! We Tarkles don't need to eat or drink. We subsist entirely on time puns. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yes, you see. Every time someone makes a time pun in our presence, it rejuvenates us completely. Well, I guess it means you don't have to pay for food. Okay, Alter Origins, allows you to work. Yeah, okay, Gallenholm. Yep, Gallenholm. So, I need to check. I think each of these books represents Dragon Quest, some other areas from Dragon Quest 1 through 10. And oh, okay, yeah, and when you fight, you do still fight battles, and it has very old Dragon Quest looking UI for the battles. Yeah, it's got, which, the way all the overworld the sprites look, it looks nice, but I honestly cannot, imagine playing the entirety of this game, because you can switch this game between 2D and 3D views. Like, again, the sprite work for the overall areas looks amazing, and it would be I would be interested to see, like, what this whole game's world looks like in Sprite 2D, but the battle UI, I think the 3D battle UI just looks so much better than the old Sprite UI. I think it is nice that they have it here, and again, like I was saying, it's impressive that they managed to do this, but yeah, I could not imagine. The first time I visited here and I saw what the UI looked like for, and I saw what the UI looked like for 2D areas, it was like, okay, I can't... Get me out of here. Although that does raise a question. I wonder if when you change your character's costume to look to a different costume, I wonder if that will also change their outfit in the sprite look as well. Let me do heal. Yeah, heal. Heal Brawler. Oh. Okay, it's still alive, so... Yeah, Flame Slash, attack. I'll use Frizz on this one. And let me have her heal herself. Yeah, let me have her use heal on herself. Alright, good. It can't have too much health left. Yeah, I can't have too much health left. And then I'll heal up Rolliver. There we go. Okay, got it. Okay, Eric actually leveled up. No, not right now. I don't even want to... I'm not even sure what the, what it would look like. What the skill menu would look like here in this style. Ready, hear my tale, Wanderer. Thou hast wended thy way to the one-time dwelling place of the legendary bard Galland, from whom our town takes its name. Alas, thou hast arrived at an unhappy juncture. A foul monster hath had the effrontery to violate the tomb of our most famous son, and hath purloined his most precious possession, the Lyre of Ire. Know that this storied instrument is no mere dusty relic. Nay, 'tis a powerful artifact indeed, and can cause monsters to flock toward whomsoever gives its fabled strings the merest brush. That sounds like a very dangerous thing. Like, why would a bard want to have that? A thief knew this only too well, did strum upon it until this peaceful place was overrun with hideous beasts, and the townfolk had all fled in here for their lives. Oh, come on, oh, come on, they're not hideous. Like, I mean, they're threatening, but you don't have to just call them gross like that. I mean, like, the slimes are adorable. Ah, they're the most disgusting things I've seen in my life. Just look at them. It's just a slime. It's This looks like a little teardrop. It's really not that gross. How disgusting! Tis surely the unforgotten home. That is until a hero can convenience to seek out and vanquish the fiend that dare deprive us of our most hallowed treasures. Couldst thou be that hero? Ah, sure, fine. That's my stuff. Truly thou art gallant indeed. The culprit scuttle waits yet somewhere in the town. Prithee, flush the rogue out and smite him with mighteth. Oh, and keep thy wits about thee, friend. 'Tis not the case of the path thou seekest lieth veiled in darkness. Verily, the shadows can wield many a surprise. And many a monster also. 'Tis certain that without a good deal of care, thou wilt surely perish at the hands of the creatures that prowl the town. May the spirits watch over ye. So I think I have to go search around. I have to go search around town and find this creature. I'll do Sizz. Do these things count as slimes? They might not. I'll heal up Brawler. Okay, they don't count as slimes. Alright. Well, in that case, since the Fromage Fray and the rarefied Fromage Fray count as two separate groups, I should just focus on single target spells. And let's try. Let me heal up Eric. It's already almost an hour to the stream, my gosh. I think this game really does go... Yeah, time really does pass quickly while I'm playing this game. Try fighting them. Yeah, I'll actually do Sap. Let me heal up Rolliver. Oh god, okay, Brawler can't act. Let's see, in that case, let me attack this. And then Squelch. No, that cures poison. Let me just have everyone do physical attacks, because it should have reduced defense now. Come on. It can't have that much health left. Let me try to quickly get rid of this thing. What the heck? 24 points of damage, my gosh. There. Oh, good. Brawler's at level 12 now. No, I'll wait. I'm guessing I just have to hope that I can run into the thief monster. Okay, yeah. Let me have Brawler and Veronica attack all these Drakkies at once, and then heal up Veronica. That ought to work. Yeah, that'll definitely work. I might need to increase the text speed, because this, the text is moving pretty slow here. Okay, Misk. Any special rewards? Oh, that's right, okay. I did have these, that's right, I did get these rewards when I first played this game. Okay, yeah. Baby War hat, Baby War costume. There, Trodain. Now I choose the Dragon Quest VIII soundtrack. Special gift thanks for playing. 5 battles of Pet Pop, 5 seeds of skill. Wolfwear. An elevating vest and a Reese vest. Okay, I'll have to equip those. Ah, damn. Yeah, I forgot that when I had gotten this version of the game, it came with some special items in it. Let's see if I can just attack. Yeah, get rid of this one quickly. Anyone need heal? Okay, Veronica needs healing. But I'll have to wait to equip this stuff until I get out of here. Once I do, I'll see what all this stuff does. I'm definitely gonna get a lot of experience, though, from fighting all these monsters. Okay, I still need to heal up Veronica. Actually, let me go ahead and check the equipment menu now. Okay, magic. Equipment. Oh. Gosh, yeah, that. I vastly prefer the. Yeah, I vastly prefer the 3D look. If I'm going to equip anything, I'm going to need to. Yeah, I'm going to need to wait until I get back into the 3D view. There. Okay, I need to have Serena heal her up. There. Alright. Okay, magic, and then Serena heal. Ah, dang, I skipped right through that dialogue on accident. You know what? I might just look for where to find this monster, because it might be in a specific location. I might need to go inside the building. There. Ah, great. That attacks everyone. Actually, another reason I just realized why I couldn't play this game in the 2D mode compared to 3D mode. In 2D, this game is set to random encounters like older Dragon Quest games. And you can't see the monsters on the menu. Oh, I need to go into here. In 3D though, you can see the monsters on the world map. So it's not really random encounters. You can keep an eye out for what monsters you're going to be dealing with. Let me see. Crack might be effective against this one. And let me heal up Serena. Everyone's going after Veronica. There. God damn it. Let's see if I can try crack on the Dracky. And I need to heal up Veronica, because she's lowest on health. Yep. But yeah, without being able to see the enemies on the map there, it's gone back to random encounters like the older Dragon Quest games. And like those, games, the encounter rate is just freaking... It's very aggressive. Okay, go out here. Oh, I see the monster right there. Well, before I go mess with them, need some items. Yeah, let me heal everyone up to full health. And... MP 42, 42, 42. Do I have any... Small scale, strong medicine, flintstone, plus berries. Do I have any items for... Oh, magic water. Restore to at least 30 to an MP to a single ally consumed upon use. Okay, I've only got one of those and one of those, so I might have to save it. Gosh dang it. You know, I'm gonna run from these guys. Oh, gosh damn it. Never mind. Real decoy, useful. Okay, Ring of Rack and Pain. Ring of Rack and Ruin. Actually, you know what? We're gonna wait to use those pet powers until I fight that boss. Let me use Ooze Bruiser on all of them. I'm gonna use Frizz on that Frummage Fray. And heal on Eric. Okay, that takes care of those two. Gosh damn it. This does do a good job of reminding me that if I did go back to the very old Dragon Quest, like the very first Dragon Quest games, I'd probably have a hard time. Okay, items again. Yeah, I need to heal everybody up again. Oh, no, let me actually just fight this guy.
Yeah, this liar is hard to beat. I can just keep drumming up new fans. Is that a human? You come to hear me play, right? What are you banging on at? You want me to get the liar back after all the trouble I went through to snare? Fat chance of that. This thing is great. I'm a bit of a misfit amongst my bongo-banging brethren, you see. My rhythm's all over the place and I can't sing for toffee. All I've ever watched an audience and appreciate something a bit different. Now all I have to do is shove the liar and a whole bunch of alternative music fans show up to kick it with me. I've never had so much fun. So if you're gonna try and make me give it back, I'm gonna have to beat you black and blue. Drum roll, please.
Okay, it's a Rongo Bongo. Let's see, Ring of Rack and Ruin. That sends the chance of your party casting critical spells through the roof. Alright. Use Rumble Rouser. Crack on Rongo Bongo, and then heal. Let me heal up Serena. So anyone that can use magic, use it. Ah, great. Okay, so yeah, he can summon back up. Oh, okay, she's actually tapped up now, too. In this case, I'm gonna try using... I'm gonna have him focus... I'm gonna have my team focus on the Rongo Bongo. And... use... There. Ah, dang it. Hopefully we can take this thing down quickly. Or not. Gosh dang it. Okay, pet powers, Eric, real decoy, scorched earth. And Muse heal. Yeah, I need Brawler to heal up people. And I need Serena to heal. Well... No, I'll just try... I'll try this. Now that should do damage to all of them now. Did that do anything? Okay, good. Ah, dang it. Everyone's critical spell chance is returning to normal. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like Serena has any pet powers just yet, so... And all these enemies' resistance to fire and earth... Their fire and earth resistance should have gone down, so let me still use spells. And here, I'll heal Eric. Now that thing is defeated. Yeah, Veronica's still... Okay, good. Veronica's up. Is it dead yet? No, it's still not dead. In that case... Oh, I'll use Flame Slash. And... Frizz. No. Never mind, it's dead. Okay, good. Frizzle, VC points. Not yet. Go get an old man who asked you back to you about the good news. Yeah, but there's still gonna probably be monsters around, so let me hurry up and get back to him.
Lo, the fort wanderer returneth, and it seemeth that how hath Sith returned and recovered our beloved lyre. Give it over. Give it. Here you go. Praise be, the lyre is returned to us, and the townspeople who fled can return home once more. Words alone cannot adequately express my gratitude, but perhaps this can. Have this bracer. It must now be laid to rest again besides you who once eked such sweet music from its settings. Or, you know, if it's really so dangerous, maybe you should just write... No! I mean, it's not like this thing could get stolen again.
Oh, fine, whatever.
'Tis thanks to thee that those of generations yet to come who seek out our greatest net treasure should ere the need arise. Prosperity will thank thee, friend.
I mean, I don't really see much use of. Yeah, I'm not certain what use a good aligned hero could get out of a liar that summons monsters, that summons hordes of monsters to them. Unless it was, unless they were like unless they wanted to fight like a strong enemy, and so they just summoned a bunch of monsters to just deal with fight the enemy for them. Okay, in that regards, it could actually be pretty useful.
Ah, so you have returned. What tales you got to regale me with this time, hmm?
I did it. I stopped someone from someone from making alternative music and holding a concert.
Goodness me, gallant home was besieged by monster, you say? Well, perhaps these are merely the musings of old man, but I have a feeling that the vandal who defaced our beloved books may be attempting to rewrite history itself. As long as you're able to revisit each of the heroic ages and right the wrongs that have been wrought here, the proper flow of time will be restored soon enough. In which case, you'll need to continue to seek out and speak with the Toggles who travel through the length and breadth of Erdrea in search of passwords. The more of them to learn, the more ancient ages you'll be able to visit, and everyone can find them and put things right at you. It's time for you to shine. Only you can do this, because you're the hero, and only the hero can do things. As Toggles, our sacred mission is to find wherever the hero is and make them solve everyone's problems. Please, history itself hangs in the balance.
Alright, let me get out of here. I'm already playing a SNES RPG right now. One at a time is good enough. But let me take a look at all the new stuff I got and skill points. Oh, gosh.
Welcome back, Luminary. I heard you took a moment to listen to the mayor's request for assistance. Thank you and good luck. I'm Tickle, Iggle's uncle. Come and talk to you when you decide the time is right for a trip to Tinkington. Wait a second, the mayor had something he wanted me to pass on. I get a proper ticking off if I forgot. Bring back the past, head back the clock. Press X and select passwords for the info menu to get some hints on where to find the talkers you're looking for. Once you track down a talk, we'll have them teach them your password. It's as simple as that. I'm sure you'll have a fine time of it.
Good luck. Okay, before I do that, let me see what I got. I don't think I got... No. Nope. Ah, that actually is less defense. But... yeah, that's less defense than what I have. Jordan Togs? Okay, that's less defense, but maximum HP and charm increases. A snazzy waistcoat that wears the word extra experience every time they win a battle. Wears the word extra money every time they win a battle. I will actually equip this. Well... it does give me more... okay, no, I'll equip the bronze armor. Increases defense and charm. Yeah, I'll equip this. And I'll switch his outfit to this. You earn the ability to choose outfits with the character. Good. Yeah, and I'll give him the wolf armor. Well, he should have... okay, he can't equip that. Can he equip... I will actually give him... you know what? Everyone's getting experience at a pretty good rate, but I will actually give Eric this so that we can get extra money for every battle he's in. Okay, if you earn the ability, what ability does she have? Or what outfit? Okay, the pig outfit. No, that's fine. Oh wait, hold on a second. How much is this? Okay, this actually increases stats pretty well. In that case, I'll put that. Well, I'll give someone the outfit. No, she didn't. Okay, she didn't get any special outfits, so I'll give this to her. This will decrease her defense, but again, more gold. Let me check. That's for extra money of time they went about. Yeah, that'll be good. And then character builder. Let me see how much he's got. Adopt the supple stance that can increase. No, I'll save my points to get Dragon Slash. Yeah, I'll save my points to get Dragon Slash. He's only got 2. She's got about 4, 1. Okay. No one can really get any abilities right now. But now that that's done, I'm going to go ahead and save here. I'm going to save here, and then I'll probably take a short break, because once I step through here, I'm going to be stepping into Gallipolis. Yeah, I'll be right back. It shouldn't take too long. Now, before I continue on to Gallipolis, I just thought of something right on break. I can reforge items with the forge. So let me actually see if I can reforge one of these items I just got. Let me see if I can reforge one of these items I just got. And... Six perfect, sure. And increase the amount of defense it gives, because that's really the only problem with it. There. Double-edged bash, yep. There we go. That should improve it pretty well. Alright. And with that completed, I'll still keep it on Serena because she's going to be, as the healer, she's going to be on the main team for quite a bit.
Halt! Start my pass without a pass.
There you go.
Right, well, I think so to be alright. There you go.
Alright. Now let's go on to the next area. We should be on... Okay, Galapagos region. Yep. And I'll go ahead and get in some more fights with some monsters to see just how much money I can get from fighting these guys. Wait, how did we get surprised? I attacked that one from behind. Ah, well, whatever. Damage all enemies small explosion. Yep. Yep, I'll just use normal attack. There. I'll use Sizz, see if I can kill... Okay, yep, got both of them. And I'll just attack this one. Oh gosh. They know Flame Slash too. Well, you know, now that I have Veronica, magic damage dealer on the team, maybe I might want to switch Eric to using knives so he can do a bit more damage. Let's see, he has Eric's dagger, divine dagger. Oh, he also has this Cruiserang. You know what? I will give him this. Oh, he can't... Yeah, he can only equip one knife right now. Alright. I also need to get... That's right. Eric should also have... if I can build him right, I can also get him dual-wield. Let's see. Sleeper hit, critical chance, Cobra Strike, Victimizer. Dual-wielding... Yep. It's over here. I was hoping to equip to the right hand as well as left. Yeah. I need to get him... In fact, let me actually... When I get to a character who can't... Let me respec his character to focus more on knife skills when I get the chance. That way I should be able to... That way I can get dual wielding quicker for Eric. And bang. He doesn't have... Okay. Damn. Yeah, I better heal up for Oliver. Oh, what the heck? Well, I can have him... Yeah, let me have him cast Sizz, then. Since all of them are the same enemy type. Yeah, I was having Eric as a character who could attack all enemies regardless of what the enemies were. But now that Veronica has learned Bang, I don't really need him to have that boomerang. Ah, great.
How wonderful.
There we go.
I feel better than ever.
Okay. Your skill points right away? Yes. What can you get? Wands, spears. Magical mending when wielding wands. Increases magical mending when wielding wands. Yes. Alright. Well, he's looking a little... Yeah, I need to get him some more. Immediately peps up all active allies consumed upon use. That's right, I got some items as well. Those pet pops could be pretty useful in the next boss fight, but let me also see what I got. Okay, I should have gotten a single file, so use that on Brawler. Green Eye, Bat, Slime Drops. I think I got some other items as well. Oh, that's right. The first, okay, yeah. See the skill. This will give people more skill points, so. You know, I'm going to use like 3 of those on Brawler to go ahead and get him. Yeah, I'm going to use those to get Brawler Dragon Slash. And let's see, character builder, so he should be able to get. Now, what's this one? Miracle Slash that hurts an enemy while healing the user. That's Metal Slash, and that's Sword Stance. And that'll get him attack power up when wielding swords. Critical hit chance +3, and there's a couple other theirs that I can't see right now. Well then, time to test this out. You know, I'll have him try half-inch again. This is why I don't do the stealing things. They don't work.
Say I didn't warn you.
No, I think everyone's doing fine right now. You know what, Dazzle. Let me make them all suffer from illusions. Okay. Well, this costs about 6. Let me, since they're all the same enemy, I'll just do Sizz again.
Another one bites. Nice.
All right. And hold on. Sleeper hit. Yeah, I'll go ahead and give him that. Let's see what this does. Dodge increases dodge chance of hitting enemy attacks. Okay. This +10 increases chance of dodging attacks. So I need about 6p for that, 6 skill points for that, 7 for that, 13 for that, 9 for that, 16 for that. You can look around this region. You know what? I might just... Actually, let me check attributes. Okay. 2 and 3. Oh, he's still at level... Okay, Brawler's still at level 12, so... Let me actually level him up to level 13 before I go to the next part. I really don't have to. He would level up naturally. It's just... Really, just the fighting is so... The combat is so fun in this game that I don't mind spending a little more time fighting before entering the next town. There. Okay, just 2 of them left, and... Dang, right. No, this hurts. Alright, that's 2 of them.
And don't come back.
They can't, Veronica. They're dead. Okay, time to for should have a couple of recipe books I can find in this town. So if you couldn't tell from the title or the stream, from the name of the town or the stream title, this horse town, this town for horses. Maybe it wasn't the best idea to give maybe it was the best idea to give Eric the outfit that's all black before entering and going into this area.
I wonder. Yes, of course.
Brawler, your thoughts on the matter? I see.
Gallopolis is the kingdom of the desert knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
Well, you go play with ponies if you like. I'm off to look for the Yggdrasil branch. That's why we're here, in case you...
We haven't forgotten, Eric. She was just mentioning it. Okay, bye.
Oh, let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing to stop us having a little look around while we're here.
Well, y'all do that. I'm gonna go visit all the stores. And, like, the inn. Let me see what this is.
I could spend all day traveling through these stalls. There's rarities and bargains galore. What's this? Have I come across some kind of special branch? Not to mention, I do remember hearing about some valuable ranch that the Sultan owns. Maybe you should ask him about it. He lives in the big palace up at the top of the stairs in the middle of the city.
Okay, so go talk to the Sultan. Hold on, I think... Oh, there we go. Lamppost, wizard staves, tricky turbans, fizzle retardant blouses, enchantress's gloves. Okay. So a couple recipes there. Let me heal everybody up. Yeah, let me heal everybody up, and then... Let me actually visit these stores first. I'm not sure if they have stuff as good as... Oh, that actually... Okay, this does as good damage as the sword Brawler is currently holding, so let me actually... Yeah, I can buy that for him. Poison Mothblade, I can wait on that. Cozy Pole, Fairy Staff, I can wait on those. I only have so much money, so... Let me check... Nope, can't go in there. Let me check the armor store. Silver platter, no. Bronze shield. Bunny ears. A hairband top with large floppy ears can help make those who see it smile. Dancer's costume. Oh, that's not for that's not for Serena. Well, it's a costume for Serena. I could. Well, I don't have the money to get that, but I guess I could. At some point, I might have to go back through all the towns and buy everything that I buy all the items that I missed. Okay, forge new equipment. Lamppost, wizard staff. Tricky turban. I can make this. Beast bone and lamplight. Yeah, I can make this. Let me make this for Serena. Okay, and... There. Okay, that'll have to be good enough for now. Alright. Now, those Perfectionist Pearls, rework an item. Can I rework this rape? Okay, I need 6 Perfectionist Pearls to rework that item, so let me forge some more stuff. I cannot reforge any more stuff. Alright? That's okay. Need more. Yeah, I need a bunch. Yeah, I need a bunch more things for that. Oh well. And there's someone with a quest in here.
Ah, good day to you. Assume you're here to sample Galapagos' world-renowned cactus cutlet? I've got if you are, I've got bad news for you. The kitchen is currently closed while I dedicate my energy to improving the recipe. I'm sure that a golden globule would intensify the flavor tenfold, but acquiring such ingredients is easier said than done. The golden globes, the cacti who carry them, are extremely vicious. Now they pose no problem for a young and no doubt strong individual such as yourself, I'm sure. Perhaps you could assist me? Are you willing to hunt down a golden globe to acquire the golden gauntlet?
Yeah, I'll do it. Those will drop the golden gauntlet. They appear very occasionally alongside their cactoball brother in combat in the desert surrounding Gallipolis. There. Now that I got that quest. Oh, can't go in there yet. So I definitely get Sylvando in this town, because that's his circus. In the meantime, we head around here. Oh, there's another person with a quest right there. Painter. Dang it. Hold on. Okay, paint. Magnificent Mr. Conflict. There's something missing. Casual can perform magnificent moves such as Wild Side. Venture into the celestial lands and slay a Spitfire by unleashing your Wild Side. Oh gosh, yeah, this is one of those. I mentioned in the first stream of this that there are some quests of this that are annoying to do. This is one of them. In order to complete this quest, I have to find a specific enemy out in the desert named a Spitfire, and I have to defeat him with a specific pet power. Now remember, the pet powers appear randomly. Or it's like not randomly, but there is a chance, a percentage chance of you getting the pet power that is low. I'll accept the quest, but that would take a lot of time to do. Maybe I'll do it if I come across if I get the chance. Alright. I'll at least go in here and let me talk to the Sultan. They might know where that branch is. I don't think they've mentioned why we need the Rainbough branch yet. Also, Kitty. And another kitty. I like the way the Sultan thinks with all these cats. And another kitty. Let me see. Nothing in here I can get. Oh wait, pots. Kill them. Those pots thought they could escape me, or they were wrong. Ancient book here, binding is almost completely worn out. A brawler trying to make a flame. He drifts not secrets of the flame on the faded, threadbare cover. He tries to read a page or two, but he tells you he's quite not ready yet. Okay. Power, positivity, a ruler's handbook. Brawler takes from the shelf and has a closer look. So he said, one wish to be a great leader, one must be positive at all times, and it's true. Just follow mopey indecisive man anywhere? No, by that too, so forget all those negative thoughts and think positive. Lie flat on your back into the big blue sky and feel your troubles melt away like the petty, insignificant irritations they are. Right, so step... Oh, it's a self-help book, okay. Anything in... Okay, good, got something there. Sweet, alright. Wait, I don't actually... Yeah, I can make more. I don't actually need to forge new items to get those Perfectionist Pearls, so... Hold on a second. Tricky Turb. Yeah, let me make some more... Some retardant blast. Can't make that, but yeah, let me make one of these. And... There. Okay, I'll have to be careful here. That'll work. See, I don't have to... Yeah, I can really just keep... If I have the materials, I can just keep forging items. And honestly, if I can find enough materials, that's not a bad way to make money, is by forging extra items. Okay, I should have enough now. Let me rework this. Yeah, let me rework this weapon. And, okay, Lightning Bash. There. Alright, good. That didn't do a lot. There we go. I might reach perfection on that. Yep. There, and now it does a lot more damage. Alright, sweet. Now that I've got that done... Okay, not the Sultan I was looking for. I was hoping for Urbosa, but yeah, it works. As long as he's not evil, I'm sure he'll be fine.
This is no ordinary Sand National. This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age. And as... No. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects.
Hi.
And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave. Immediately.
Okay, you know, I think maybe I would prefer Urbosa. Oh, great. Who's this?
Father, my training is complete.
I could just tell, but I could just tell he's gonna be fun.
Then give me the plate.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong, unflinchingly, and
Yeah,
never
keep going.
retreats in the face of adversity.
Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my son.
The whole group is just standing there waiting patiently, like, can we talk to you now?
You are a man now, Faris. And tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation.
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor they.
Okay, that's great. Can we... I was here... Listen here, sir. I was here first, okay? Get in line.
name, stranger? And what brings you to Gallopolis?
Rolliver.
Surely he speaks of the Rainbough. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description.
You know I can hear you, right? I can hear you whispering.
I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great staircase. I shall await you there.
Okay. Let me see what he has to say.
1,000 pardons, but His Excellency, the most exalted Sultan, is rather preoccupied with preparations for the Sand National at the moment.
Oh, I get it. Grand National, Sand National. That's a good one. Good one. Loving the puns here.
Prince Varys' chamber. Go to the left of the front staircase, but please you must not disturb at this important time.
So, to the left here. Or maybe... I might have entered the wrong one. Well, I might have entered the wrong one, but while I'm here, let me just go and kill that pot. And just do a little look around. Okay, you know, this might be the wrong one. That's the... Yeah, I might... Oh, she actually reacted to it. Well, she didn't do anything, but she actually reacted to me stealing that. Okay, concrete earrings, what does these do? Increase earth damage, that cause earth damage to decrease. You know what? You don't have anything, so I'll give you that. Can I equip another pair of fishnet stockings? I think I can. There. Alright, so I need you to wear some fishnet stockings over the stockings you already have. For extra protection. I'm not sure how, but apparently they grant more defense. Okay, well let me try this room then. He said to the left of the he said to the left of the staircase, but I thought he meant left as in if I was going up the staircase, go to the left. He really meant if I was going down the staircase, go to the left. Let me talk to him again.
Ah, you came. Thank you.
So, what do you want?
Yes. Your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses.
I mean, I rid one once, but...
You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger.
I completely understand. We're gonna have to steal it. Alright, Eric, you're up!
However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask.
What if I tell him I'm the luminary? That seems to make people jump. That seems to make people jump to attention whenever I've done it before. Oh wait, no, never mind. The last time I did that to a king, he tried to have me killed.
Many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there?
He asked me to come to this meeting just so he could ask me to go to another meeting. You really could have said this in like a mail.
Then it is agreed. I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not be late, please.
If you don't want anybody to hear what you're about to say, I think the circus would be even less of a good choice, because there's going to be a bunch of people there. Ah, well. Well, he is... Well, I'm guessing we can't expect him to be that intelligent. Alright, let's go. I should be able to go to the circus now. Gosh, it's already almost 8 p.m. My goodness. Time really does pass while I'm playing this game. That's the number of daytime. Come back this evening if you want to see the circus. Oh. She's about to start. Wait. But she just said the... Come back this evening if you want to see the circus. Oh. I guess I need to go sleep in an inn and then wait till the evening. Okay, just rest a while. Until dusk. I guess I need to wait until dusk. Alright. Now is your circus open? Rest until night falls and head to the circus. Alright. I have to sleep until the nighttime. Okay, rest until night. Up. Okay, there he is. Just had to look for the guy in the hood. But how did you know to look for me while I was wearing this hood? Let's just say I'm, well, let's just say it's a trick I'm familiar with. I see that Brawler's not the only one who's tried to hide his identity wearing a hood. He didn't even talk to them. They just sat down. He didn't even talk to them yet. They've just been
the wandering wonder who amazes audiences wherever
he didn't. He hasn't even like said a word to them yet. They just walked in, sat there. He asked for the table. They sat at their seats, and all the team has just been sitting there like waiting for him to say anything. But he's just been sitting there saying nothing for like 10 minutes.
Prepare yourselves for an experience like no other. Prepare yourselves for the Great Sylvander!
Woo! Unironically, one of the best party members in the game. Easily. Hey, I'm sorry, Eric. I know I just gave you the cool costume. I know I just gave you the cool costume, and was talking about upgrading your abilities. But as soon as Sylvander joins the team, you're going into the back row.
Yeah.
Dang, that must have been some very hot fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, please! There is no need to be afraid! The great Sylvander will never endanger his adoring audience.
You just threw knives at him, so I mean...
After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special! I love you all! Thank you! Thank you!
You know, if I had a nickel for every party member in RPG that I played recently that was a very agile person who worked as part of a well, no, I guess the Dane wasn't a circus troupe, it was a theater troupe, so never mind. No, they're similar enough.
Quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone.
Alright, who did you kill?
Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National is the most important event of the year here in Gallopolis. And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to end all races. However, there is a problem. One teeny tiny, terrible problem.
You're afraid of sand.
I cannot ride.
Ah.
In fact, I have barely so much as sat in a saddle.
And what are you talking to me for? I've only used the horse so far on like halfway from that trip from Cobblestone to the King to Heliodor.
What?
I have so far been able to hide this unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered. And yet I have no choice. For a prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sun National on the year of his coming of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable!
What have you been skipping your horse training classes?
So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as
Hey,
my
no,
double.
don't you?
Ta-da!
Hey, no, don't you lump me in with Destiny. I don't really work. The forces of Destiny and we don't really get along that well. I mean, they really like the Luminary because he is the chosen one, but they don't like me at all.
Your double? How's that gonna work? Won't everyone notice as soon as he walks out onto the track?
Ah, the fates have provided that also. For you see, the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur.
well
His
then.
face will be hidden from view.
Can I keep the armor suit?
Oh, please, please, I beg of you. You must help me. You must enter the Sun National in my place.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think we're going to help you lie to your people, you've got another thing coming.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but yeah, can you tell him, Veronica? I mean, he's not a terrible person,
Is
but
that so? Then I assume that your need of the Rainbough is not so great.
okay,
after
okay,
all.
okay. Well, and you know, okay, maybe he is pretty bad.
Wow. Talk about shameless.
Call me what you will, it changes nothing. You will do as the fates wish and take my place in the race? Yes?
Again, I do. This is one. Again, I do. This is one of those. This is replaying through this. This is probably one of the games where it's really great. It's got a lot of great stuff, but it's probably at its most infuriating when it makes it look like you get a choice, like with these yes or no things when you really don't have one.
Oh, 1,000 pardons.
Yeah.
I could not hear you over the noise of the crowd. Allow me to ask again.
Yeah, it's.
Will you enter the Sun National in my place?
It doesn't feel like this. It almost feels sometimes throughout this game's story that your main character, the Luminary, is kind of between him not really him being silent the whole time, him not having a personality, and him being not really having a say in much matters, like him being forced to say yes to some of these questions. It almost feels at times that he's being drug along this whole journey, not helped by the matter of everyone saying that he's the chosen one of fate and destiny. And I have to.
I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you. I will talk to my father about the Rainbow as soon as the race is over. You have my word. I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. Rest
Oh, we
well.
should have said that
I will
first.
see you in the stables, bright and early. You will find the stable entrance in the western part of the city. Do not be late. Now, I must be on my way. Farewell!
Oh, okay, bye. Yeah, you go ahead and go. I'm gonna watch the rest of the circus. Also, did Salvando ever do anything besides like throwing knives around? It feels like for the past, throughout that entire conversation, he was just waving to the crowd. I think we automatically go to. I think we automatically go to the stables. Good evening. I heard you spent the night at the circus. Was it not incredible? And today is the day of the Sand National. So much to enjoy. The streets outside are already full of life.
You wish to find the royal dressing? Why, it's in the grandest room of the stables, of course. They're in the west of the paddock. Anyway, enjoy the race.
Okay, before I do that, let me go find... Yeah. Let me go find the priest over to the right, to the left side of here, and let me find the priest to the left side of here, and let me actually save. Yep, and I think I can actually... Hold on, I'm gonna try... Benediction, rectification. Yeah, I'll go and do that. I will undo Eric's points. And let me undo boomerangs. And let me... Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, Oliver can't get anything for like 3 points. No, I'd best save his points for, I best save his points for sword skills. Sword skills and luminary skills. Let me use... I mean, I'd given Eric half-inch, but it hasn't been useful at all so far, so I'm gonna... Instead, I'm gonna respec everything in the knife so I can get him closer to getting dual-wielding. And there. Yeah, he should be able to get that. He just needs, like, about 15 more points and he can get that. I'm also not really too preoccupied with Eric's other abilities, because again, as soon as Sylvando joins the team, Eric's going in the back row. I think I need to go to stables. Okay, I need to go over here. I remember this horse racing minigame being pretty challenging. Prince Ferris? Yeah, His Highness is over here in the royal dressing room. You can enter, but remember to be respectful, please. Oh, sure, don't worry. You won't even notice I'm there. Thank the stars, I was beginning to worry about actually to try and ride a horse. Oh, come, the race will begin shortly. If you're not, I remember my promise. If you do as we agreed, I will ask my father about the branch. Well, are you ready? Well, now hurry, you must don the royal Gallipolstian armor and helm. If you're not, they will fit you perfectly, I'm sure. Oliver takes the prince's armor and helmet and puts them on. As if they were made for you. No one will suspect for a moment that you are not, in fact, the Prince of Gallopolis. Now the race is about to begin. Yours, seated way out to the side. Once you are safely mounted, make your way through the paddock. The racetrack lies beyond. Maybe we have to wait in the pass to make use of the racetrack. You'll give me the helm and no one will be any wiser. Alright. I think I have to talk to... Mount Prince Ferris's horse. Let me talk to this guy out here. Hey, are your preparations complete, Your Highness? The race is about to begin. Your steed for today is the finest horse of all Gallopolis. Once you're safely mounted, please proceed to the paddock. Horse? Horse? Nope. Oh, this horse. Alright, who's ready for the horse racing minigame? This really is in the vein of older RP. This really is in the vein of older RP. Sent up to older RPGs. What with the minigame just coming through. First plate, yep. I think I do have to win the race in order to proceed. Which might be a little... Well, yeah, it might be a little tricky. I remember doing this horse race once for this, and then never again.
Hello, Galopolitans. This is no ordinary Sand National.
Hooray! All hail Prince Varys!
Dang, he didn't even get the chance to finish his. Well, he was trying to shout above a crowd, so.
Prince Varys!
Oh, such a fine figure of a man!
Wow, the prince looks so much more handsomer than usual! Hey! Why, he almost looks like the chosen luminaire, like the chosen one himself!
It must be wonderful to be so popular, darling. But of course, you are used to it. Being a real, live prince, huh?
Ah, shit, he knows!
The name's Silvano, by the way. One of the other riders had a little whoopsie, so I had to step in at the last minute.
Dang it, he's specially prepared for this. He could, if any rider's right behind him, he could block their view with these giant feathers on the back.
Don't think I'll be going easy on you just because you're royalty. Where would be the fun in that? Try to keep up, little princey.
Honestly, I want him to win. Alright, I forgot what the exact they should give me tell me what the exact controls for this are. Okay, hold the yards in your 4-speed ahead and wide tug on the reins for some nice Tokyo drifting. Your trusty seat stand will steadily subside tracks, but top it up by running a green swirl through, you'll be back and running. Right. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. I remember this being difficult. Very difficult. Like, I remember needing... I think if I just let go of dash, he will continue on normally, but I remember that you need to, like... You need to be dashing the whole way through just to win. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you need to be dashing like the whole way through. And this is the easiest race. You could go back and do more of these, and they're even more challenging. Yeah, he's gonna win. Yeah, I think I have to win in order to proceed. Or that might have been like the extra races you can do.
Well done. You are
Okay,
most
no. Okay,
talented.
so that time I just had to
Far
do the
more
race.
natural
I didn't have
horseman
to
than
win
I
it.
had anticipated.
And that's fine.
Now quickly, my public await. I shall take the reins from here.
Alright, but I'm keeping the
Fear not,
armor.
my friend, I have not forgotten my promise. I will discuss the Rainbough with my father, just as soon as my people have finished showering me with adulation.
But you didn't win, you got second place. He's doomed. The cheers of Prince Ferris's adoring public fill the air as he makes his way out into the track.
Praise the fates. Our plan was a success. Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation. I will go immediately to my father and ask about the rainbow.
I actually think you do keep the. I actually think you do get to keep the armor suit. Like I think you.
All hail Prince Faris!
Yeah.
Pride
Well,
of
the jig is up.
Horseman extraordinaire! Darling, you were fabulous. It was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye.
But he didn't win. Also, what do you mean your eye isn't jaded? No, your eye isn't jaded. You're not Jade.
Oh.
Wait,
Sweet
were-
Arbor, huh?
surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance? Oh, this is too good!
Okay, listen, I will take the insult, but understudy, I am much more than that.
Wait. But you do not understand the pressure I am under. A prince of Gallopolis who
You
could
should have
not
just
ride
kept
the
your mouth
horse
shut.
is a
We could have faked
disgrace to the
something.
kingdom. I did what was necessary for the sake of my people. And now all can be forgotten. Yeah?
And there was silly old Silvando
That-
thinking that
Knights never retreated in the face of adversity.
Wait, were you listening in on what he said to his dad?
Silence! I am the prince of this kingdom, and I will not have a traveling jester lecture me on chivalry.
Actually, I think. What are you talking? Haven't you ever been to medieval kingdoms? Jesters are the best people to lecture you.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What are you doing?
Enter.
Wait, where did Sako go? You could have just told me to
Sultan wishes
move.
to see you, Your Highness. Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly.
The Sultan wishes to see you, Your Highness. He's very impressed that you made it to second place.
Very good. I will come right away.
We gave the first place winner 5 seconds of we gave the first place winner his trophy and just kind of threw him out already. So now we are ready for your celebration for winning second place.
My promise still stands. Come to the throne room in a little while. We will see what can be done about this branch of yours.
so nice to see a royal with the common touch. You were wonderful out there today, darling.
Does he know I'm a? Oh no, he doesn't know I'm a prince.
Share
So
the stage again soon.
I look forward to it. Or something. Oh, okay, I don't think. You know what? I must needed to get first place in order to get that costume. Oh well. Anything here I can loot? Nope. Then let me leave. Let's see. Enter the throne room upstairs in the Sultan's Palace. Alright. Wait, is that a dog? Congrats, Luminary. You're officially better than Link. You actually pet the dog. Okay, let me save, and then let me continue my deals with royalty. There are quite a few times where I just forget that the Luminary is supposed to be a prince of a lost kingdom. He's already the chosen one. He's already the chosen one, so throwing a prince on there gives him way too many titles. That's way too many honored titles for one person. And Well, what I mean by that is, yeah, he's called the Luminary seems to be just one title, but really attached to the Luminary is like 15 other titles. I should be able to get... Now, I'm certain something's gonna happen, because I haven't visited the dungeon yet. Yeah, I haven't got to go to the dungeon yet, so something's gonna happen.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill my duties as a prince and as a knight.
Hello, we're back.
Father, if I may, I have promised to assist these travelers. Would you permit me to explain?
Good, he's actually gonna hold himself to the deal.
Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. Truly, you have taken the knight's pledge to heart.
Thank you, Father. The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Gallopolis in search of the Rainbough.
Oh, there we go.
The beast has returned. It attacked one of our men while we were out on patrol.
Alright, that's that. There's
The
what it is.
Slayer of the Sands is back. Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year?
Maybe it really likes horses.
We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the Celestial Sands. But wait. My
What?
boy, the fates are speaking to us. Capturing
Oh,
the
no.
Slayer
Come on!
would be
We were
the
just about to get the
perfect way
Rainbough.
to show your people what a fine knight you have
Okay, no,
become.
you know what? That's fine. Just get us. Come on, get us the Rainbow first. That we'll be on our way.
What? Oh, Father, so many.
Well,
of
looks
our
like I'm gonna have to
bravest
bail
men
him out
have
again.
confronted the creature and perished. Surely, I do not stand a chance.
Aren't you gonna at least send him out with some help?
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you cannot hide your true feelings. You are trembling with excitement.
In fact, we will send you out there with no backup. Wait, you know what? No armor. Wait, and no weapons. You will go out there with just the shirt on your back. And on a horse to ride, and kill the thing barehanded. That's some really high expectations he's putting on his son there. So tell me about it.
This is your moment, Faris, my boy. Capture the Slayer and take your place in history.
But very well, Father. Yay.
Oh my gosh, he's really gonna
I
try
shall
and send.
begin my
He's really gonna send him out there with no
preparations
help,
right
is he? Isn't he? That's some lofty expectations for your son.
Oh. 1,000 pardons. The Rainbow will have to wait.
Ah, no! This wasn't the deal.
There is something we must discuss.
This wasn't the deal. We helped you in the race.
Oh, just breathe, Faris.
This kingdom's doomed. All right. I'll go help him out again.
Oh, please, I beg of you.
The way he
The
jumped
Slayer
into
of
that
the
bowing
Sands
pose.
will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me. Have pity on a desperate soul.
The way he just freaking leaped into that bowing.
Spoken like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
No, such a thing is impossible. I am no knight. I neglected my
Gosh
training.
damn it, man!
I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me.
What were you doing during all that time? This is why you don't rely on. This is why you don't rely on royalty to solve your problems.
I am an only child. I was
Oh no!
constantly
Don't you give me
praised
that!
For the most insignificant of achievements.
What the?
Hey, I was an only child and I didn't force my... I was an only child and I didn't force my training on other people. That's man.
I did not wish to disappoint my parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming to fulfill their expectations without necessarily doing so.
And look where it's gotten you now.
But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew, and now finally they expect the impossible. Oh, it's so unfair. Don't you see?
What a loser.
If you refuse to help me, I will be sent to my doom, and through no fault of my own. Please.
I really wish you could make some you had more of like a... I really wish you had more influence on things that were going on in this game, because it would be amazing. It would be kind of so hilarious if you could tell him no.
I am begging you, begging. If you will not do it for me, do it for Gallopolis.
Yeah, see what I mean? It would be so funny if you could actually say no and just walk out. Yeah, I have to.
Oh, thank you. 10,000 thank yous. And fear not. I will speak to my father about the Rainbough as soon as the beast is captured.
No. You'll speak to him about it now. You'll speak to him about it now, buddy.
We must make preparations to depart immediately. I will await you at the castle gates.
Can't we at least take a little rest? I just had to do that challenging race on a horse.
What a pathetic excuse for a prince. Goodness knows what'll become of Gallopolis with him in charge.
Oh, we mustn't be so hard on
No,
him.
let's be hard on him.
I'm sure it can't be easy growing up with everyone.
No, Serena,
expecting so
let's
much
be
of
hard on him. I guess I'm gonna have to go fight a sand demon. I forget there's not really a... I forget if you actually have to go into a dungeon to go fight the Slayer of the Sands, or if you just go out into the desert. This might not actually require a dungeon. I just go out and fight the Slayer of the Sands out in the middle of the desert. Yeah, well, okay. Slayer of the Sands appears time to is important that we're supposed to make visit. City. Oh, okay. Well, let me head down here. Ah, your adoring public, I see. Ah, there you are! We're instructed by men to wait outside the city gates. Come and join us as soon as you are ready. Can you use some of that royal funds to, like, give me some money so that I can improve our gear? I guess not.
I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but how could you do this to us? You have volunteered us for certain death.
I don't feel bad about it. He volunteered us for certain death as well.
Fear not, trusted retainers. We do not journey into the jaws of danger alone. Ha! Impeccable timing as always. Allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These brave adventurers have agreed to capture the Slayer for us.
Can we just appreciate the comedy in this situation that he's saying that he's calling us all of us wearing just like normal outfits, knights in shining armor, to a group of literal knights in shining armor.
Now, the beast's lair is said to be located deep within the Celestial Sands. The fastest route is through the checkpoint.
Okay, that's right. There is the dungeon here. Oh, that's right. There's another boss later in this area that you just have to go out into the desert and fight. I forgot about that. I was getting the bosses mixed up.
We march immediately for Gallopolis!
You mean we march immediately for Gallopolis while you guys just hang behind.
For Gallopolis.
Yeah!
Yeah! All four of us just like, what have we gotten ourselves
Room
into?
for a little one? Oh, I'd hate to miss a good beast.
Oh, yes, thank God he's here!
Huh?
You heard all that from up there? Well, you are a circus performer. You must be very good at hearing stuff. Oh, shoot, he's dabbing on us.
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run along back to the circus.
Eric, shut up. Eric, shut up. Let him speak. Don't listen to him.
Well, aren't you
You're
just
free to
a
join.
lovely, patronizing little dear? Look, I'm worried about the half-wit prince getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not?
Hell yes!
At least one of you has some sense. Lead on, darling! Ow!
Okay, can I switch party member? Or, okay, he hasn't fully joined the party, right. I forget that. Yeah, he hasn't fully joined the party. In that case... yeah, he's just there to the side. Let me try Frizz. Fizzle. Prevents information from using bat. Yeah, let me use Sizz. There we go. And I'll have him use Sizz as well. I think I have to go... okay, Celestial Sands checkpoint. Right. So I have to go out to the Celestial Sands checkpoint. But on my way there, I'm going to take a little bit of a detour, because there's another quest I can accept. Or it might not have... Hey, hold on. Yeah, if I remember, there's another quest I can accept, but it might not... the guy who asked for it might not have appeared yet. Let me use fire attacks on... these guys have got to be weak to fire attacks. Yep. Let's see, Flame Slash and Dragon Slash, yeah. I haven't encountered any dragons yet, but... a lot of the sword skills, because the main hero is always has the ability to wield swords, a lot of the sword skills in these games are very good utility skills. Like, the Fire Slash is like, it's effective against enemies weak to fire, and it's just also like, does a bit more damage than your normal slashing attack. Dragon Slash it's an attack you can get early on that allows you to do damage to dragons, which, as you can expect from a game called Dragon Quest, there's a lot of powerful dragons in here. And Metal Slash is one of the only attacks that is very effective against the metal slimes, which are enemies that give you a ton of experience if you can kill them. No. I don't think I've got enough items to... actually, hold on a second. I'm going to try checking. Okay, Forge Armor. What do I need for this? I need Duneberry and Narspicious. And I need Narspicious and Oasis Water. What do I need to make? I need lamplights for this. Oh, I didn't even give her this. Gosh, I've been silly. I didn't even give her the wand I made for her. Like a fool. Hello.
Why, hello there, Mr. Luminary. I took my ticking time, but I found a password for you. I'm going to go ahead and say now, so make sure you're paying attention. It's the Toggle tells Brawliver the password it's found.
Really? That's the password?
He can now visit Munahan, visit the altar of the legendary line. So you can use that password and give you to visit another world for the Echo Chamber. There are more Toggles out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a while to talk to them. Well, with that, I'm clocking off and shuttling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock.
Now, let me actually rest here for the night again. Okay, and let me see if this fellow's selling any of the items I need. Oh, he's actually got all the items that I found in stores. I can buy them from him. It's very nice. And auspicious. Yes. I can only get one. Narcissus, lamplight. I'll get one Narcissus, yep. I might be able to go ahead and try forging extra items to sell. Well, if I can do, wizard staff. I can't do that yet. Divine dagger. I just need copper ore and fresh water to forge those, so... Yeah, let me forge like a couple of these to sell. And I might sell some of the older armor and weapons I'm not using. Because I had forgotten that you can actually, like, all the items you found in stores. Once you found them in stores, you can go ahead and buy them from the camp store. It's a very nice touch, which is very, very helpful. Okay, and was there anything for armor? I have one Narcissus for that. I don't have any Oasis water for that. Okay, might be able to equip forge accessories. Enchantress Glove. I don't have stuff for that. I don't have the stuff for that. Well, I can make a couple of iron swords, so... Or I can make one iron sword, so let me actually go and forge that. There. And... There. Let me go ahead. I should not sell any. Ingredients, but selling stuff selling weapons I'm not using isn't a bad idea. Sell that off. Yep. He's got a divine dagger. Herb. Arthong can attack enemies in a sense area. I might keep this because I might give Sylvando whips. I'll have to remember what other weapons need to equip, but okay, I'll definitely sell that lance because yeah, I'm gonna just give Serena wands. Well, yeah, I'll just go ahead and sell lance. Let me sell that. And sell this. And there. Yeah, I'll sell both of these. And I will also sell this cruiserang. That Templar uniform, I don't think anybody's using that, so... Oh, dang, no. Yeah, and let me sell... Sell that. And that. Yeah. Let me actually equip... Yeah, he can equip these, so... Can he not equip that? Those boxer shorts, are they not an item? Oh, okay. Yeah. He can't... Those are, like, actual armor sets, so... Now let me buy some stuff. So, poison moth knife. Yeah, I'll get that for Eric. Okay, and silver platter. Part of a pre-dynasty can also serve as a makeshift shield. No, can't equip that. Turban. I can get 2 of those. You know, I will give... I'll actually give that to Eric. And I'll give this one to Serena. I think the fishnet stockings and the bunny ears are 2 things I'm going to need to keep to eventually give Jade the bunny girl outfit. So those are costume pieces as well, but only for Jade. The height of wild ammo. No. Bronze armor, no. Gold bracer, that could be useful. Let me go and give that to Veronica. And one to Eric. Alright. There. Let me go ahead and save, and then... As I can also talk to people around the fire, but I'm not sure it really does much. But for right now, I'll just go ahead and rest for the day. There. Now that we've rested... Okay, now let me take a detour to that Laguna. The entrance to the Laguna. I did have that quest that asked me to kill one of those golden globes with the special pet power, but I'm not even going to try that. That'll take so long. Okay, the quest hasn't opened up here, so... Let me go and just make my way towards this area. Let's see. The Pernicious Peninsula. That might be the dungeon where the Slayer is at. Terrible news, the Slayer of the Sands has been sighted. A cursed creature tackled by fellow guards when he was on a patrol. His life's in danger, thank heaven, his life's not in danger, thank heaven, but he's been taken back to the palace for treatment. It could have just easily been me. Oh, the Slayer that stands on the loose. I can't allow you to... Oh, you're the ones who will be doing Prince Varys' work for him, yeah? 1,000 pardons. His Highness has asked you to be instructed to go right on through. Go ahead. That Stonehenge in the distance over there? I think it is. Oh, hold on, just gonna... Honestly, if I was living in the middle of a desert, and I suddenly found one day that there were cactus who were sprouting faces and arms and legs and would chase after me, I would take all my loved ones and all my belongings and get the heck out of there. When even the cacti are attacked, living in a desert is already probably dangerous enough. But when the cacti start attacking, that's too much. Alright, now Sizz. And Sizz again. Alright, that's 2 of them. Aim of Ice. I do need to get her some attack abilities. That being Serena.
Did I do
There we go.
right?
Alright, sweet. Let me get out to where the Slayer is. Well, I can stop by Stonehenge, I think, for a little bit. Oh, that's right, this area is surrounded by, like, a whole bunch of monsters, including these guys in the cloak. Yeah, these guys in the caves are just, like, worshipping it. I think something happens if I go here? Yeah, I think something happens if I go here. Like, right now or later. I am a researcher here from Sniffelheim. The Sultan of Gallopolis has given me special permission to investigate these ancient ruins, yes? The stars can be seen so clearly from here in the desert. That's why I'm thinking that these stones were used for some sort of star-related ceremony. Alright. I like how there's just, like, again, just a ring of cultists around here just worshipping this place. Oh, is that a metal slime?
Okay, here we go.
Okay, I need to focus on the metal slime. Focus on the metal slime. Dang it, this would be a great... Oh, dang it, I should have given... If I known this would happen, I would have kept a boomerang on... I would have kept a boomerang on Eric so he could use Lose Bruiser. Okay, bang. Okay, focus on that metal slime. All non-special attacks are gonna do, like, 1 damage, so... Dang it. If I have anything that can develop super to enemy solutions, I don't know if that'll affect them. Oh my gosh, we got him. Yeah, you get, like, a bunch of experience for killing one of those.
Nice.
Told you I was tough.
Hmm.
I feel better than ever.
Yeah, everyone leveled up thanks to that. Skill points right away? Not yet. Let me check everyone's... Okay, Brawliver's got about 5. Current's Metal Slash. Metal Slash is probably the next... Metal Slash or... This is probably the next things I could get him. Okay, can't get anything from there. Attack that can deal damage, heavy damage to use, and also paralyze them into the bargain. Yeah, let me get that. Let me get that for fighting demons. And she is about 4, so let me see what she can get. 6. No. 8. No. Okay, she can't really get anything right now. Alright, let me fight these guys. Savalda just leaping in there to attack them all at once. Bedazzle secures a single ally of the effects of bedazzlement or blindness. Well, I'll just focus on that. And, yeah, Sizz. Let me try... Oh, that's right. He's got Sleeper Hit and Persecutor right now, so... Well, that critical hit was good enough. Okay, there. Let me just turn around the camera to see what's going on. Here, in that case... I'm gonna heal up Brawliver. Let's attack them like normal. Yeah, let me just get rid of them like normal. There we go. That take care of all 3 of them? Yeah, that took care of this group of 3 of them. In that case, let me fight this crab. Oh, that's a whole bunch of enemies. In that case, I'll focus on this crab. Yeah, Veronica, just use Bang. This fight might take a little bit, because I can't really heal... Oh, she's got Whoosh. Okay. Now she can really start... Now I can really start using Serena for fighting. Sizz. Might be able to foil these crabs. There we go. Okay, I actually took shorter than I expected.
Who else wants some?
And yeah, fight you as well. I'm just fighting everyone right now.
What do we do now?
Well, stab them for one thing. Okay, and Sizz again. And let me have her do Whoosh. There we go. Okay, now that I've taken out... Oh, I've taken out one of the cultists, but you know what? I can leave the other 2... I'll leave the other 2 cultists alive for now. Oh gosh, there's even more of them. Seriously, how many... I was really like this... There was really big fans of Stonehenge. Gosh, jeez. What is this? A bunch of What, is a bunch of druids about to do some time travel? What the heck's going on here? Oh, right. Dagran. There's just a sleeping Dagran right there. The second one, proceed to the Pernicious Peninsula. I could fight the Dagran. Sure, fight the Dagran. Ow. This might have been a bad idea. Sleeper hit.
Night, night.
Oh, thanks. Here, just go back to sleep. Meanwhile, I'll take out his friend. And he's up. Okay, Savando. Ah, whatever. Nope. Let me see. Protects users from offensive spells. Let me say... Let me use Sap to reduce their defense. And heal. Yeah, heal. Yeah, it's a good thing I did that. Ooh, they do not like Brawliver. Probably because he's the one who woke him up. Let me use Sleeper Hit again. And let me heal up Brawliver again. Let's see, I might be able to use Sap on them again. Okay, good. They're still asleep. Dang it, there was a quest I had to fight a Spitfire, but I forgot. I forgot what exactly I needed to do. Oh, that's right. I need to fight, like, a Spitfire with... Yeah, that's right. I need to fight a Spitfire with, like, a specific pet power. That's what they wanted me to do. And there's no way I'm going to be able to do that. In this case...
Think you're tough, do you?
Right. And I wanted to wait... I wanted to stay asleep, so... I could use Persicutter on them. Yeah, because that'll do extra damage since they're asleep. Nice! Let me check that quest catalog. Okay. Apparently the appearance are... Okay, to defeat a gold globe, get your hands on a gold globule. Harris. Okay, I already got that one. Where was the other one? Ring on it? No. Did I not accept that other one? Okay, I must not have accepted another request that asked me to kill a Spitfire with a pet power. And I'm just gonna... Okay, I fought one of those things and killed it, but they are tough, so I'm just gonna walk right past that one. More crabs. What the hell? It's a shadow! The haystack dealer got stabbed once and just started, you know, I'm not a fan. I'm done. Or maybe the Needler just, like, started attacking the Solitaire right next to, like, a living shadow, just like... I don't know. I don't trust this thing. I'm gonna leave. Crack.
Fabulous!
There. Don't take too much more.
Not at all.
I'm just gonna run past that crab. And, okay, that's where they are, so... They must have just run straight through here, not fighting any monsters.
The heat.
Suck it up.
Too much. Too much. Let us spend the night here. The monster will have to wait.
Hi.
There you are. As you can see, I have decided to set up camp. We will continue our quest.
Those sandals, your feet must be covered in sand right now.
That's right. You get your beauty sleep, Princey dear. You've got a hard day of getting us to do your dirty work for you to be preparing for.
Dang, let him have it, Sylvando.
Come on, you. Let's have a sit down and a nice chat, shall we?
Don't y'all have any bedrolls? Just lying on the sand.
So, 2 boys and 2 girls out on a lovely adventure together, huh? How romantic. But what kind of adventure, I wonder? Come on, spill the beans.
I mean, it's not like you're the chosen one or anything. It's not like you're the chosen one or anything.
We're none too sure ourselves just yet.
We don't know why we're out here. We were just told to go find this guy. We were trained all our lives to just go find this guy. They never told us what to do when we actually found him.
But for the moment, we're trying to get to Yggdrasil. We need to understand more about the mysteries surrounding the luminary, you see?
What exact mysteries are there besides... Yeah, what exact mysteries are there?
It's all to do with a horrible being called the Dark One. He wants to bring death and destruction to the world. And we want to stop him.
All right, Big Mouth, that's enough. You don't need to tell the Jolly Jester a whole life story. We barely know him.
I mean, honestly, he's more trustworthy than the prince.
My. So there's a dastardly villain coming to steal all the smiles and laughter from the world.
And, everything else, too,
And you 4 heroes are on a daring mission to stop him before it's too late. Oh, now that does sound fun.
You got a strange idea of fun.
No, it could be pretty fun. Going fighting monsters.
What about you, Sylvando? What made you leave home and set out on the road?
Oh, you don't want to hear my boring old story.
Oh, no. We told you our backstory. Come on.
Betty buys.
No, okay, no. We told you why we're out here. You tell us. That's how this works. Why are y'all sleeping on the sand? It's gotta be... that cannot be comfortable.
Well, aren't we full of mysteries? What's his deal?
Morning, campers. Hope you slept well. We've got ourselves a slayer to catch. Our little princey pulled his friends right off at first light. We'd better hurry if we want to catch up with them. Well said. Alright, let me just... Okay, Wait, they didn't wake us up? We're the ones gonna be doing all the work to go fight this thing. Whatever. Okay, the Pernicious Peninsula should be right through here. Oh, it's a snack. Let me fight him. Ow. There we go.
Don't come back!
I don't know why he keeps saying that. We killed him. There's no way for them to come back. Oh, there's a Spitfire, and it's got... Oh, gosh, multiple Spitfires. I mean, I didn't mind... I was able to beat that one, and I didn't mind fighting it, but yeah, there's 2 of them in the same area. That could be very dangerous for my group right now. So let me head through here. Oh, it's got a little guy right here. Okay, I can't talk to him. That case, bang. That's Needler defeated. And yeah, take out the Flython, and then we just have the Druid left.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
There we go. Alright. Okay, the crabs didn't notice me. Now's my chance to sneak past them. be... Yeah. Keep going this way. Past all the crabs and the snacks. Okay, so right through there, I think, is the boss fight. So what I'm gonna actually do is I'm gonna take a short break right here, and when I get back, I'll go fight that. I'll go fight that Slayer of the Sand. So I'll return in just a little bit. Thank you for waiting. I just had to get some dinner. Well then. It would be really cool if the Five Knights backed us up. But they're not going to.
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here.
The cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have fled in fear. Let us return to the castle and inform my father of our success.
Immediately, Brawler, as soon as he hears Brawler's like, alright, draw your weapon. Alright, draw your weapons. Have the spells.
The Slayer of the Sands is among us!
Well, that's pretty sus behavior from it. Ah, Scorpion!
Up and at him, Principal. Show that filthy thing what real knights are made of. Oh dear. Looks like poor old Faris has been struck down with stage fright. You soldiers, beat the ears and look after him, will you? Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two.
Yeah. Yeah, give it. The Scorpion just doesn't even care about him. Just immediately goes after us. That's some big claws it's got there. Now, let me try a sleeper hit. Slim says, "Yeah, done. Worth watching your spare time, bro." All right, I will try to do it after the stream. But hey, Sleepless, welcome back. Hope your day's been well. You know what? I don't think that's a dragon, so I'll try Flame Slash. No, I don't think it's a dragon. I don't have any abilities that allow me to see its weaknesses, so I'll just have to try stuff until I can figure out what works. That didn't work. And I can only really heal one person at a time, so...
Thanks.
Let me try Sleeper Hit again. If I can... There we go. So it says it could be, but it probably isn't. Gosh dang it, Sovado! That's the one problem with having That's the one problem with having a teammate I can't control. I'm trying to do Sleeper Hit so I can get Persicutter on it and do extra damage on it. As soon as I hit it, Sovato's like, ah, free damage! Alright, okay, they both activated Kaioken. Yeah, this will improve our spell casting. So it says, I don't remember anything in this game having elemental resistances. Now that you mention it, I think... Yep. Now that you mention it, I think enemies are more weakness. They're more weak to, like, things that attack the type of enemy they are. Like, dragons are weak to Dragon Slash. Metal Slimes are weak to Metal Slash. I think you're right in that there's not many enemies with elemental... There's not many enemies with, like, elemental resistances. Basically, there are enemies who are weak to certain elements, but it really focuses more on, like, what type of enemy they are. Oh, well, it was worth a shot.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Thank you.
Also, Sleepless, I'm not sure if you were here for when I was saying this, but at the beginning of the stream, with how much, like, I was joking around in the first stream with how much everybody's calling the Luminary the Chosen One, but they've done it even more so at the beginning of this area. So it's funny, in the back of my mind, I'm comparing this with the other most recent turn-based RPG I played, Trails from Zero. Whereas in this game, everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, it's the fucking Luminary? Shoot, I'll devote my entire life to you." While in Trails from Zero, the poor special support section is like, "Oh, it's you guys? Should I kill you now or wait until after you say something?"
Here we go! Scorched earth!
I'm part of the reason why another reason why Trails from Zero is so in my mind is prevalent in my mind right now is I do already have Trails to Azure. I have the copy of the game. I just need to I need to beat some of these games I'm playing and then figure out when would be the best time to play it. But like if honestly, I'm not promising anything right now because I have no idea how long this will take. But honestly, like as soon as I beat Dragon Quest XI, Final Fantasy VII, and Final Fantasy VII Remake, either Yakuza Kiwami or Trails to Azure, one of those two. I cannot wait to start either of those games. Because I mean, they were two of my two of my three favorite games from last year. And the third other of the top three from last year, Baldur's Gate 3, I still have to beat that in my spare time before I play it on stream. Oh, what the fuck? He did not like all the fire sludges. Savanda was saying watch out for the claws, but I think he should have been saying the tail. Okay, I'm gonna heal up Veronica. Alright, sleeper hit. No. Well, I know that sleeper hit will put them to sleep, so let me keep doing that. And, well, everyone's kind of good on health, so... I don't think the Slayer of the Sands has any magical attacks, so I will just do... Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so some of the team members are blinded now. I'm not sure, though, if that affects their... Here, let me try again. Okay, I think the blindness affects their physical attacks, so I think the magic caster should be fine. Ow! Good thing it didn't attack Veronica.
We'll soon have that patched up.
There we go. No. I think he's trying crack. Okay, he's also blinded, so yeah, magical attacks. They don't seem to be doing that much damage to them, but let me raise Brawliver's defense. That was a good choice.
What the
Oh, great. Eric, don't run away! You get back here! Fucking hell! Okay, heal... I'm gonna need to heal Eric. That didn't heal much. Oh, curses, it's figured out how to block now. Okay, powers, abort. Heals all allies, enables HP and P2 automatically generate for a while. Yes, please, we need that. There we go. Oh. Well, I was hoping it would fully heal them up, but... Yeah, I was hoping it would fully heal them, but oh well.
Cool it.
Yeah.
Snap out of it!
Thank you, Sylvando. Okay, he's still blinded, so fire. And I need to heal... Let me heal up Eric again. He's still blinded, so might as well not use any MP attacks. There. Sap, accelerate, magic barrier. There's single... Okay, Bedazzlement blindness. I'm gonna cure Brawler of that. E. Oh wait, Sylvanda got hit, so I should be fine. In that case, you know what? Whoosh. Okay. I'm gonna go back doing Flame Slash. Ah, gosh dang it. Oh, Veronica's nearly dead. And Eric is confused again. Let me see if I can use Sleeper Hit. Oh, well, that works just as well.
And don't come back.
So it did kind of put him to sleep. An eternal sleep that it won't be waking up from. Oh, good. Brawler learns Bang.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 15. Yeah, I'll go and use points. Okay, that's 10. You know what? I'll do this. Increase his chance of pet. Get him some more of the Luminary abilities. This way he's closer to learning Zap and Poof. I'm looking at the Illuminary's abilities. Okay, what abilities do you get as Luminary? First ability, you increase the chance of getting Kaioken. Okay, what are your next two abilities? You can either zap all enemies with lightning. That's pretty awesome. Or you can just make them disappear. Do you mean like you just instantly kill them? Well, I actually I don't think that actually is the insta kill spell, but the way it's worded is just. I think that's all of his. So let me. Okay, about 10 more points, and Eric can get dual wielding. So let me wait, and I can get him dual wielding. I mean, Eric's not really going to be used in battle much since Sylvando's going to be joining the team soon. Increases maximum MIP. No, I don't think there's anything she can get right now, so. Counterprod, no. Devil's Delight. Minor MP recovery after battle, that could be useful. Magical Mending plus 10, Magical MIP. Okay, I will actually wait, because she's like 1 point away from getting quite a few things.
That will teach you to be so grumpy. Now, hold nice and still while I tie you up.
He just comes rushing out there.
The battle battle is won. The Slayer of the Sands is
Shut up and give me my rainbow.
All day's work for the Prince of Gallopolis. You saw me, men, did you not? You saw the People's Prince defeat the fiend that terrorized them so.
Yes, Your Highness. Of course, Your Highness.
Suck ups. Okay, well at least we didn't have to haul that thing onto that cart.
You have my thanks, friend. My heroic feat would not have been possible without your valuable contribution.
All right, so now you owe me the rainbow for winning the horse race for you, and you're gonna need like a king's ransom to pay me for doing that.
I still have not forgotten what I promised. I will speak with my father about the rainbow upon my return. You may rest assured of that.
Fuck, you think the rainbow alone's gonna pay for all this?
Really, Principal? That's how you're gonna play it? And what do you think they'll be expecting of you next, huh?
You speak as though I have a choice! Are you suggesting that I disappoint my father and the citizens of Gallopolis?
I'm not suggesting anything, darling. You do what you need to do.
To Gallopolis, men! We return as heroes! Yeah!
You better hope that thing doesn't wake up.
Oh, well, this feels all kinds of wrong. You're right, Sylvando. Nothing's going to change if he keeps on pretending.
Oh, I think the poor boy knows that well enough. All he needs is a little push.
Also, okay, I just noticed this. Sylvando, what the heck size belt are you wearing there? Like, that thing looks like, with how much of the belt is sticking through that loop there, that thing must be like, for someone 3 times your waist size.
Anyway, I'd better be getting along. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again soon. Ciao for now, my love.
Oh no, please come back. Ah, darn. Well, Eric, I guess you're back on the team. I forget what these eyes do, but I know they do something important. They might be... Ooh. That's lovely. But they might be components in crafting some really... They might be components in crafting some really strong items. Now then, I'm not going to walk all the way back. I'm going to zoom. Yeah, I'm just going to zoom my way back there. Now, I'll have accomplished my first goal here. I should accomplish my first goal pretty soon and get Sylvando. My second goal for the night was either reach the town where there's the casino, or get Jade and Rab on my team. But I think Jade and Rab are like a couple towns after this.
Fellow Gallopolitans, Faris, your prince, my son, our hero, has vanquished the Slayer of the Sands.
Yeah, that's it!
You owe me!
The future of our kingdom is surely safe in the hands of one so gallant and chivalrous as he. Now come, heroic conqueror, address your people.
Beloved Gallopolitans, yes, I captured the beast, but I did not act alone.
Okay, he's actually gonna give us credit.
For it was your love, your
Oh, come on!
adoration that gave me the strength I so needed. Yes! And it is that same love that will allow me to continue serving you until my dying...
I really think maybe we should have fully killed this thing instead of capturing it. Why did the king want this captured instead of killed again? Or excuse me, Sultan. Let me address him by his proper title.
Friends, we have no need to be afraid. Prince Faris will protect us.
Yes, yes! We have nothing to fear with the prince on our side!
Okay, but maybe move a little bit back away from that monster.
Well, my boy, your people await. Let them see firsthand the fearless desert knight you have become.
Yeah.
Father, I cannot.
Repeat after me now. A knight's word?
A knight's word is his bond. His kingdom, his master.
My gosh, that man can jump.
Well, don't stop.
He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never
Seriously,
retreats
seriously,
in the
this man
face
can
of
jump
attack.
really high.
That's more like it. Now, my little Princey Pooh, do you want to be remembered as a miserable coward or a hero who died fighting to the end?
I wish to be remembered as a knight of Gallipoli!
Okay, but yeah, he's about to die. We need to step in there.
Darling, you were wonderful. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it, huh?
Wait, did you?
I won't always be here to remind you what it means to be a knight, though. Better not go forgetting again, huh?
Wow, she's so cool.
Wait, a friend. Where did you become so well-versed in the ways of chivalry? Are you a knight?
No, I just... No, I just read it off the back of a pamphlet.
Who, me? Don't be ridiculous, darling. I'm just a silly old jester.
I think... See, the reason I really like Sylvando is between him being in a circus, so everyone thinks he's just like a circus act. The way he speaks, and with the reveal that, oh, he's in the circus, yes, but he's actually a really skilled sword fighter and knight. And also some of the outfits he has. He's basically like this game's version of Zorro. Or this game's like version of a Zorro like vigilante. Also, he's just delightful.
Varys, look at me. The burden that was placed upon you, it was more than any boy could be expected to bear.
In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have asked you to go fight the monster that slayed half of our armies on your own.
It is I who must apologize, not you. But rest assured that I have learned my lesson. I will not make the same mistake again. And it seems you have learned something too, despite your protestations. The bravery you showed was worthy.
I'm just now realizing that the queen has been there this entire time, and she has not said anything. Her face has not changed expression. She has been like a statue this whole time.
Sir Hendrik will be happy to take one such as herself under his wing. I am sure. Your dream will come true at last. I am
Oh wait, you're waiting
pleased
for Sir Hendrik? Never mind. No. Oh. Well. Yeah, like the queen there, she has not changed expression. She has not changed expression or said anything or changed pose the entire time. I only am realizing she's alive because she blinks.
But I am forgetting our guests. Father, these travelers came to Gallopolis in search of the Rainbough.
Well then, what are your names? Please tell me. Just when when Hendrik gets here, just tell him Rolliver says hello. Rolliver says, I hope it was nice seeing you that one time. That's very odd, but okay.
It is a royal treasure, of course. But surely you agree that they have done more than enough to deserve it.
Certainly. But my boy, I sold the
Gosh damn it!
to a traveling merchant.
All right, give me half of the king's treasury, damn it.
What? What would compel you to sell one of our most precious treasures?
All right, excuse me, not half of the kingdom's treasury. They need that for the people. But I'm going to be expecting some reward. I just raced in the race for you and killed your kingdom's greatest enemy.
Are you blind, boy? Did you not notice the grandeur with which we celebrated this year's Sand National? We made a sacrifice for your sake.
Okay, that is very funny.
Father,
Do you know this merchant?
Forgive me. All I can tell you is that the merchant to whom I sold the Rainbough headed west towards Gondolia. This letter will grant you passage through the checkpoint that leads there. Perhaps someone can tell you what became of the branch.
Oh, thank you.
Ow! 1,000 pardons! I did not know that the Rainbough was no longer in the kingdom. Truly, I did not.
So you'll have to go find it.
It is scant consolation, I am sure. But please, take this. Its value cannot possibly compare, but it has been prized by generations of Gallopolitan knights. It allows one to provoke distant foes into combat, and is an excellent way to gain battle experience.
I forgot this item was here. Oh! The crack. I could not give you the rainbow, but here, allow me to give you this. Let me give you this, one of our greatest treasures. A crossbow. Do you have any bolts with it? No, we don't have any bolts. We have... Wait, no, we have... Who? Thanks. It is actually useful, but it's just very funny. It's just very funny that the guy couldn't give you one of his kingdom's greatest treasures. So he's like,
You have done them a great service. Should you ever need our assistance, you need only say the word.
In that case, if Hendrik visits here in the near future, could you, like, keep him busy for, like, multiple weeks? Maybe a month? Hey, you jerk. Why don't you join him in the laughing, too? Fucking royalty. This is why I help the common people. This is why I focus on helping common folk.
We gallant Boltians owe you a great debt, friends. You showed both Ferris and I the error of our ways. It is said that I cannot afford you the Rainbough, but not with my permission, you should be able to follow the merchant west to Gondolia. Should happen to be performing friendly on your travels, you must give him my warmest regards. He is the soul of a knight. Indeed, wincing in action reminded me of one or two things I had forgotten myself.
Ma'am, are you okay? You're very, now that I see you up close, you're very small. Poor Ferris. We saw there was so much love he could not see. Oh my gosh, what's wrong? I just didn't know you could talk. I can talk? Perfectly healthy. I didn't know, you just haven't said or moved, your expression hasn't changed for all this time. I just worried that maybe you were under some illness or condition. No, I'm fine. I just don't like to speak much to strangers. Ah, fair enough then. Well, it's not the Rainbow, but it's a constellation. Now, let me go ahead and heal and then make my... Let me go and, we're all healed up, I think. Yeah. Let me save, and then I'm going to make my way towards Luna Gondolia. Cat. Must always say hello to the cats when you see them. I mean, they can't be... I mean, this Sultan can't be all bad. He has so many cats here. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need to save, and then... I guess I'll go ahead and make my way out of town. I've got like 4,000 gold. I'll wait to spend that gold until I get to the next town. I've beaten the big boss here, so I probably shouldn't need to upgrade my equipment in the near future. Yeah, let me leave out of here. I think, yeah, once I get here.
At last! I was beginning to think you had snuck out through the stage door. Huh?
Is he on a rooftop again? Why does he keep getting up there?
You again? What do you want this time?
Hey, yeah! Ta-da! Oh, don't be coy, darling. I want to come with you, of course. You should never have told me about your heroic quest if you didn't want me to tag along.
What are you talking about? You can't just decide to come with us. This isn't a game.
Well, I mean, you decided to come along with the Luminaire, with Brawliver, and Veronica and Serena have a sworn duty to come with me.
Believe me, honey, I know it isn't. I've seen my fair share of fun and games on my travels. What kind of jester would I be if I hadn't? But I've seen tragedy too. People attacked by monsters, all kinds of awful things. You know, my dream has always been to build a wonderful theater. Somewhere I can put on performances that will make millions smile. But how can I do that if this dark one of yours is going to be out there making people's lives awful? What I'm trying to say, darlings, is that we all want the same thing. So you see, I have to come with you. Oh, don't all squeal at once.
Well, happy to have you aboard. He does 2 poses. The music's playing so long, he does 2 poses at the time. Anyway. Alright, welcome to the team.
This guy really doesn't take no for an answer, huh?
Guess I'm part of the gang now. Yay!
So, tell me, what's our next move?
Well, to get to Yggdrasil, we're going to need the Rainbough. And it seems that a traveling merchant
Alright,
has
so
taken
on to the
it to
Gondolia.
Gondolia. But honey, that's a port town. He's probably hopped on a boat and set sail by now.
Wow, that's right. Gondolia is the Gondolia is the
then we'll have to buy
it
tickets
might be
for the
Gondolia
ferry.
that has the casino. I'm trying to remember.
The ferry?
Please, darling. We don't have time to be riding the ferry with the little people.
Hey, what's the problem with the little people, you jerk?
Well, what's your bright idea then?
What's wrong with the little people?
I was thinking a ship of our own might be more chic, no?
Well, what kind of RPG party would be? What kind of Japanese RPG party would we be without our own ship?
And luckily for you, I happen to have picked up a lovely little number in the end of season sales.
Ah, yes, the end of season when all the ships go on sale.
What?
Ship clearance.
You've got your own boat? That's amazing. You're going up in my estimation by the minute.
You'd really be willing to let us use your ship, Mr. Sylvander?
But of course, sweetie. That's what friends are for. And guess where the old girl is docked, No?
Why, Gondolia,
Oh, handy.
of course. Lucky.
Well, it is a port town, so I guess out of all the places for it to be docked, the best place would be there.
So what are we waiting for? The ocean beckons, shipmate.
Oh gosh, it's already like 9:50. My goodness. Okay, I'm gonna. The Savano aboard your merry band has up to 4 or 5 members, sailing 4 of them to take the battle. Line up for the miss menu. Okay. Now, let me change his equipment. I don't know. What items can he equip? Okay, he can equip swords, knives, and whips. I might also, I was thinking of giving him whips, but I might also get him swords, because he can use the sword abilities. Out of the 3 types of weapons he's got, the swords will do the most damage, and yeah, the sword abilities are very useful. Do I have anything you can equip here? I might need to get you some more equipment, get you some better equipment. Yeah, I'm gonna need, I'll take a quick stop at a store and let's get Sylvando some better equipment. Oh, there. Sword, knives, whips, lithness, showmanship. Acrobatic skills and stat boosts essential for any entertainer. They're increased agility and charm and enable some entrancing enemy trouncing tricks. Skills and stat boosts that enable the warmth within to be shared, encouraging allies and entrancing enemies with truly wondrous abilities. Let's see what I can get for him. Okay, he's got Hot Lick. Sobering Slap. Okay, this is lithness. Knives, swords, whips. Okay, I don't think he can do anything in showmanship just yet. Let me see. Flame Slash. Okay, let me get you Flame Slash. Sword Stance, Metal Slash. Question mark, Dragon Slash. And I should, with enough boosting in the swords, he should also be able to use dual wield. Increases charm. And... oh, I've only got 3 left. Darn. I guess I will give you... no, I'll wait to give you anything else. Oh, wait. I just realized. His character icon is in the shape of like a giant heart. That's funny. Now, let me rush over here and get him some better weapons. And let me give that to Sylvando. And... now for some armor. He can't equip that. He can't equip the silver platter, so I'll actually get him that. Feather cap, he's got the turban. Let me get that to Sylvando. Okay, I'll get the leather cape for Sylvando. And I'll go ahead and buy the dancer's costume, because that does give an outfit for Serena. But I won't equip her with the actual costume, because that vest she's got gives me extra gold. Let me actually check. Yeah, she did have an outfit option available now. An outfit belonging to a ballroom belle who can really bust a move. I kind of like her normal outfit with the green a little bit more. I kind of like her normal outfit with the green a little bit more. I feel it fits her personality a little bit better. Can I take this? Alright. So I need to get to, Laguna di Gondolia. So let me make this shorter. Let me go ahead and just warp to the south of Galapagos. And I'm gonna try. Let me do some forging. It was increased by 3. I only got 4 perfections for those. Okay, I can't rework that rapier. In which case... no, can't do that. Oh, I can do this one. Okay, I'll forge that for a Veronica. Ooh, okay. I just want to say, if you are, for those watching stream, thank you. I know this is really a game I'm playing because I'm streaming because I wanted to play it. And because this isn't my first time playing it, it's probably not as, it might not be as fun to watch as like when I'm playing Final Fantasy IX or an RPG with like a more involved story for the first time. But I did really want to play this on stream. This is definitely much more of a for myself thing. So thank you for watching. Now. Well, what can I get? Okay, I don't really have a lot of money to get anything, but... You know what? I'll save the rest of my money for right now. I will save the rest of my money for right now. Let me rest. And then we will get going. And I need to... Let me call for the horse and just make my way to Laguna Gondolia. I've got a little over 2 hours left, and so... Gosh, that is so funny. Yeah, I've got like a little over 2 hours left in the stream, and I don't know if possible, but I'd like to try to get Jade and Rab on the team. Greetings, traveler. My name is Hakim. Please pardon my imprudence, but I assume you are making the journey to Gondolia? If so, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. I have a sister, you see. Her name is Aki, and she works in a bakery in the city. She's been very busy lately, but I'm going to come home as a result, as much as I have written her a letter. I'm not permitted to leave by post. Would you be so kind as to deliver on her behalf? Well, praise the sads. Only someone with a truly kind heart would agree to assist a stranger in this matter. Here's the letter I would like to deliver. I don't need to tell you this, of course, but its contents are very important. Don't lose it, please. Now, this quest I actually will do, because you get foraging recipes for this. Akio works at a bakery in the northwestern part of Gondolia. I would be most grateful you could deliver a letter to her there. Right. Beyond this checkpoint lies the Laguna di Gondolia. Only with express permission from His Excellency, the most Excellency, the most exalted Sultan may pass. You possess evidence he's granted you permission? Yeah, here you go. Well, let's see. If this is the Excellency's seal, you may pass. Once you left the checkpoint and pass through the cave, you'll arrive in the Laguna di Gondolia. It's a lush and bountiful region. Barely any sand anywhere. Continue along the road and you'll eventually reach Gondolia itself. Wish you a safe journey. Why can only those with... Why do you have to have the Sultan's express permission to go through here? I mean, well, maybe he lets you just pass. Maybe he's like maybe he's okay with letting people pass and he just gives these out a lot, but still. That guard lied. There's so much sand in sight. For right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the horse to rush through and just barrel over any enemies I run across. It's so funny. I can't get over how funny that is. Oh wait, Laguna di Gondolia, that might be a dungeon area. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. Are there any recipe books? There are. Okay. Oh. Well, sorry, horsey. Yep. I think I knew that the Laguna was going to be a dungeon. Here we are. Excuse me, Mr. Snake. Gondolia, proceed through the cave, climb the stairs, and head toward the lighthouse. There we go. So I'm gonna have to get through the Laguna to get to Gondolia. So it's possible I won't get to the area where I get Jade and Rab tonight. But I actually did take off Thursday and Friday of this upcoming week for my birthday. So on Thursday, I'll actually be doing... because Saturday is going to be the special stream for my birthday, on Thursday, I will actually be doing Dragon Quest XI. And I'll be doing like a 6-hour-long stream, because I've taken off the day, so I'll have the time to do so. There. Let me see. I should be able to... Yeah, okay, that's the Flython out. Ah, dang it. Whenever you add a teammate to here, they always... Okay, tactics... Yeah, tactics. Whenever you add a teammate, they always are set to fight in a specific manner. I don't think there's a boss I have to fight here. Oh, but there's all these enemies. Oh, let me take a look at this map. Okay, I'm only in the opening area. Alright. There's much more to the Laguna here.
Time waits for no man. When we have a plan, it may require a caravan. Tickety-tock-tock. Why, if it isn't the luminary? Why, if it isn't Jesus himself? I was just indulging in a spot of swinging. It helps with the spirits, don't you know? I would know, seeing as I am one. Allow me to pass on the password I found. Tackle tells Broliver the password it's found. Do I really need to learn all these from you? It seems like these are all the same password. He can now visit the observatory via the altar of the starry skies.
Oh, hell yeah, that's Dragon Quest IX!
You can use that password I gave you to visit another world for the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more tacos out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any.
Besides Dragon Quest 11, Dragon Quest IX is the only Dragon Quest game I've gotten to play, and I loved it.
Now with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you. Good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock!
If I can get like a working DS or 3DS emulator, if I can get like a working 3DS or DS emulator on my computer, then definitely gonna play Dragon Quest IX at some point. Hello, cow. Whoa! Let's see what kind of weather we could look forward to. Looks like it'll start raining here in dust tomorrow. Watch your step, it could get slippery under hoof. What's a peculiar cow? It seems our bovine friends know a thing or two about what to expect weather-wise. Yeah, they do. Nah, I can just speak to cows. So now we're in, like, the main body of the Laguna. Oh, it's a cat! Oh, it's a tiger. That's right, Tiger Man. Honestly, the tiger enemy is kind of creepy, because it looks like an actual just walking tiger with a human's face in the middle. Ow. Bang again. For right now, I'm having Veronica just cast Bang every turn, because, I mean, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it hits every enemy. I see, Flame Slash. And, heal Veronica, please. Okay, just checking, there are a couple of recipe books here, so I'm gonna need to keep an eye out.
We did it, darlings!
God damn. What the hell? Even the mud itself is trying to kill us. Ew. You know what? Bang again. He's got reheal. I'm gonna restore this night. Side raises the attack of power member. Specifically raise side raises the agility of all party members. Let me do accelerate. Accelerate. Whoosh on the hands then. Because they're earth elemented, I think they're attuned to earth, so wind attack should do more damage to them. Okay. Yeah, it can't be much more than that.
Easy peasy.
Well, where's this go? Hold on. This goes down here. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, nice. Okay, I think in order to find this next recipe book, I have to beat this thing. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. Alright. Well, bang again.
I didn't warn you.
And... yeah, I'll do Flame Slash. And... okay, Hot Look only attacks one enemy, so... you know, I'll just do Flame Slash. That costs less MP. Ah, dang it. Well, in that case, bang again. Okay, I just have the Restless Armor and the Heal Slime, so... I think we're good on... let me attack the armor. That did not do much. Tempered Tantrum sets about a single one with a blazing hot blade. You know, I'll use that on the Heal Slime. I think it's gonna call another Heal Slime. Yep, another Heal Slime. So the armor only summons Heal Slimes for backup. Okay, just the Heal Slime left then. There we go. Okay, now... so there should be... there should be a platform around here with a recipe book on it. Oh wait, it might be here. This is... can I... Clump of Fairy Fluff. Okay, that's not it. There must be some other platform. Must be some other platforms around here. Okay, hold on. 5 Perfectionist Pearls. Well, I am finding a bunch of stuff around here. No, nothing up there. Where is this recipe book? Oh. Here, let me go searching around some more. Oh, there it is. Take a look aside. Learns how to make iron helmets, iron cuirasses, suits of iron armor. Okay, that's exactly what I was looking for. And there should be another one. Where am I at? Okay. This is the beginning of the area, so... I can actually just kind of fly across here as a shortcut and get to the next part. Which I will now do so. There's Gondolia, and then before I go to Gondolia... there's another recipe book in the other section of Gondolia, so... okay, well it says that I kind of have to go through there at some point, so... Oh right, this isn't the town with the casino. That's another port town. This is a different port town. Yeah, this is a different port town that's here. Yeah, now I remember this place. So, since this is neither, that means I'm definitely not reaching Jade and Rab tonight.
What a beautiful place. It feels as though the whole town is bobbing up and down on the waves.
So this is Gondolia, huh? I heard there were some big scores to be had here. Rich merchants.
Why is that the first thing you say, Eric?
You name it.
And this is where you're keeping your ship, Sylvando. The ship that you own. Don't tell me you're some kind of millionaire.
Don't tell me you're some kind of rich
Ronnie,
person.
darling, you know it's not polite to pry.
But you did that earlier!
All right. The docks are in the southwest of the town. Last one there's a rotten egg.
Ah, it's just a kid. Ah, it's just a kid. Ignore him. Oh, hold on a second. Benvenuti a Gondolia. Welcome to our town. Here you can buy the famous products from all over the whole world. You want to visit the dock? It's the west part of the city. Maybe it's better to check a map, no? I mean, fair. Ooh, I might not. Well, okay. Most of the weapons they have here aren't really anything beyond. They're not anything too. They're not anything much better than what I've already have. Let me try. Gold platter, just more. Iron shield. I still don't have a lot. Yeah, I still don't have enough to get. Oh wait, I could just forge stuff. Hold on a second. I don't even need to buy. If I have the items, I don't even need to really buy
How's it going?
I've asked around a bit, and it sounds like the merchant who bought the Rainbows already left Gondolia. Let's get on his tail right away. Sylvando's ship is moored over in the west of the city. Okay. Use the fun-size forge. And I've learned a couple more recipes, so... I need glass frit for that. Glass frit, celestial sky, and glass frit and beast bone. I need glass frit. Yeah, I need glass frit for that. On a side note, I came up with a new character I'd love to play in D&D for at some Dungeons and Dragons at some point. My friends and I were watching a Scooby-Doo movie about one of the Scooby-Doo movies about vampires, and I came up with an idea for a D&D character that's basically Doomslayer, but for vampires. Guy is he's overall just a nice guy, doesn't really do any harm to anyone, doesn't really talk much. You can't really see his face because he's wearing like full armor. And he's mostly just calm. But the second he sees a vampire, it's on sight. Just immediately, just will rip them apart limb from limb. Yeah. Like if I were to ever get to play Curse of Strahd as a campaign, that would be like perfect character to play in that campaign. Where is the... Oh, the priest is down there. Okay, so I can't... I'll take a look here for a second. Okay, there should be... Yeah, another recipe book around here, so let me go this way. Oh, it's in the church. Alright. This will also give me a chance to save in the church. Okay, gold platters, gold chains, gold bracers. The next one... Okay, the next one is at another part of Laguna Gondolia. Then I'll head back up here. Let me head to the west side of town so that I can go and get on that boat. Where is it? Ooh, okay, here we are.
Can you believe it? This mean man won't let us into the docks.
It's nothing personal. The docks are off limits for everybody now. It's because of la competizione.
What la competizione? What la competizione?
Great. So I guess we just have to sit tight till this contest thing is over, huh?
See, it's the only choice. I am sorry, but Signor Universo is molto importante event for people of Gondolia.
Signor Universo, you say? Now that sounds like...
No, wait, Savanta, no, we need to go. Oh, fine.
All ears.
Naturalmente, Signor Universo is for men of all ages. The winner, he must be a powerful like the waves, graceful like the
Wait,
breeze,
so is this a
and
ship
deep
track?
like
Is
the
this a
sea.
ship competition?
La competizione is reason why Gondolia is so filled with the strong and admirable men.
Ooh,
Okay, so what's the
I love a little
competition?
pageantry. Come on, darlings, let's go see what it's all about.
Okay.
We can sample some local delicacies to get ourselves in the mood. I hear they're to die for. Well,
I mean,
who's
it is
with me?
it is fantasy
Come
Italian
on,
food,
you
so
know
it should
you
probably
ought
be
to.
very delicious.
I'm not that bothered about whatever silly contest they're having. But I am quite peckish. I'd love to try a few local treats.
Seriously? We're not here on holiday, you know. We're supposed to be looking for the Rainbough.
Why is it out
Right,
of
Serena?
everyone here, Eric is the one most serious about this quest? Like, the Luminary is Brawliver is the Luminary, is main character, Dragon Quest main character, so he is void of all emotion and opinion. But like, Serena and Veronica, they're like the diva, like the two priestesses of the Luminary. You'd think they're the ones who would I would imagine would be much more serious about this. So why is Eric taking this all so seriously?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, but I'm really rather hungry myself, and well,
The way she just
we can't.
the way she
leave
just
until the
sidewalked
contest's
over there.
Anyway.
They're all walking away.
I don't believe this.
What are you talking about? Again, we can't leave until the contest is over.
Hey, listen. We're kind of in a hurry here, and we really need to get to the
Are we
dock.
really in that much of a
Do
hurry?
you know who's
Well, I
in
guess
charge of
we
this
don't know where the
contest?
rainbow is gone, so we need to find it.
Naturalmente, the person in the charge is Dojo Rotondo. He is in the charge of everything in our town. His villa is in the northeast part of Gondolia. You must speak with him. He is so much a kind man.
Okay, fine, I guess
Molto
we'll speak with him.
gentile.
You heard the man. Let's go ask this Doge guy to let us into the docks.
Don't, not that. No, not like that, Eric. He's not a dog. He's not a meme dog. Can't we eat some fantasy Italian food? I mean, that's pastries, but... Oh, well, fine. Let's-a go. I guess so. Okay, I think this might be his place of residence. Nope, that's not it. We would have gotten, like, a big cutscene. You know, it might need to go down. It might need to go down. No, not there. Okay. Head for the house in... Okay, northeastern corner, so I need to go here. Door is locked tight. Okay, I can't get in through there. I'm gonna have to go another way. Is there... You okay there, dude? No, do not come near. You'll destroy us all. Be gone with you. That man, they say he came from Zwadros. That city is totally destroyed now. We now have a home to return to. Location of Zwadros is northeast of here, across the ocean. There's only a pile of rubble now, I heard. Okay. Towards Zwadros. Wait, if this is a competition in the center of town, then why is the docks, yeah, this is competition in the middle of town, then why are the docks closed? Don't you say anyone can enter? Oh, honey, tell me more. Broliver, darling, perfect timing. Have I got some juicy news for you? It turns out that anyone can enter the Signor Universal Contest, as long as they love the sea. Can you believe it? Where do I sign up? Well, Luge's house is... Okay, let me try going through here, and maybe it's this house right here? Yep, it's his house.
This must be the place. Let's see if he's home.
Oh, no minuto. I am coming.
Oh my... Are you the brother of the Sultan from...
Hey!
Are you the brother of the Sultan from,
Doge?
I'm noticing it is kind of funny. They keep reusing this character model and just kind of changing up the clothes and, like, the hairstyle. The Sultan, the Doge, and the Mayor of Cobblestone look almost exactly the same.
Bene. I am Doge Rotondo. Always I am happy to help. I have nothing to say to you. Niente. Now you must go. Andate via.
Ah, great. Hendrik got here first, didn't he?
So much for Molto Gentile. I've met kinder judges. He took one look at you and freaked out, huh? Wait, you don't think... Nah, how would he know you were on the run? And why just you? Huh.
Great, Hendrik or Jasper got here first, didn't they?
Oh, there you are. Veronica's managed to get herself into a bit of a scrape. Please, you have to come and help.
What? Who is she fighting?
Man, you can't take that kid anywhere. Still, I guess we won't be sailing out of here anytime soon. Might as well go see what's up.
Give it back, you dirty, rotten thief! It's not like you can use it anyway. A kid like you wouldn't have the first idea what to do with a wand.
Why no? You are the kid, just like me. Anyway, I only borrow, no steal.
Alright, punt him. What are we waiting for?
What's going on here, Serena?
What are we waiting for? Just surround him and take the wand.
We were just walking along when he came out of nowhere and snatched her wand. We caught up with him here, but he won't give it back.
And just surround him and take it from him. Eric, you're a thief? Eric, you're a thief, just steal it back from him. Oh, there, he did it. Thank you. Thank you, Eric. Oh, yeah, he did exactly what I asked for. Thanks, Eric.
Don't let it get swept.
Only a kid with Vegeta, only a thief with Vegeta hair can beat another thief with Vegeta hair.
But why did you even want my wand in the first place? It's not worth much money, you know.
Also, Veronica, we have you aren't even using that wand. I gave you a much more powerful one. So really, he could keep that and he'd be fine. You've got like 3. What are you doing?
Kid? Spit it out.
Kid, we didn't threaten them. We We just took the wand back. Why are you doing this?
It's okay, Placido. I explain the situation. My name is Benigno. He is my friend, Placido. He's the only son of the Doge Roto. Every day we are playing together. Molto felice. Happy, happy. But then Placido, he loses his voice. I don't understand what happened. I ask, but he cannot answer.
Well, what game were you playing? Oh, screaming constantly! Oh, well that might explain it.
So I think, if I have the magic, maybe I can fix Placido's voice. Capisce?
Why didn't you just why didn't you ask one of us with magic to fix it for you? Serena, Serena, you are a healer.
You're forgiven. Now, tell me more about your friend's lost voice.
Oh, well, I guess she hasn't learned the how to cure silence yet.
It's his throat. There's some sort of awful... Oh, he's been cursed. Poor thing.
Can you cure curses?
I might be able to help him if I had some birdsong nectar.
Ah.
But I'd need some water from a sacred fountain to make it, and, well...
You needed the special, very, very holy water to help Placido. See? I hear people talking about something like this. The river, west of Gondolia. If you follow it up...
Okay, Grotta della Fonte.
The Grotta della Fonte. Everybody says
okay, so we'll need to go there.
Speciale. I know I steal the wand. And I know this is very bad. But per favore, you must help Placido. We are friends since we are the small children.
You are still small children.
And now you are his only hope. You will help him, see?
Yeah, yeah.
Grazie mille, signore. You bring the water from the grotta and make the special nectar. And I will stay to take care of...
Sir, let's go. Wait, where's Sylvando at? Oh gosh, we need to rest in it in. Ugh. Well, I guess Sylvando's already back on the team. Okay, in that case, where is the inn at? Yeah, we should... I should heal everyone at the inn, and then we make our way towards the, that Grotto della Fonte. Grotto della Fonte. Yeah, there we go. Hello, room for 5, please. I vote. Oh, that's her. Oh, Benigno is her son. Sage says, sorry, we only have room for 6. Also, hey, Sage. It is a little funny that the previous town, Gallopolis, was like a fusion of multiple different cultures. Like, I'm not sure where the horse racing came from. That might have just been something they made up for that area. But like from the location, the location with some of the statues outside of it, kind of referencing ancient Egypt, to like the fact that it had a sultan referencing like some cultures from like ancient cultures from the Middle East. Like that was a mix. That town felt like it was a mix of multiple different cultures. Here, this really just feels like just Venice, Italy. This is just fantasy Venice, Italy. Now I don't mind because I mean, Venice, Italy seems like a lovely place to visit, and I would love to visit place. But it is just funny that it's like, what you need to go to Laguna de Gondolia, the greatest port town in the world. It's literally just Venice. Say says it's cold as fuck right now. I'm sorry to hear that. It's been cold as heck, like most of this week. I've really been avoiding the outside. There's some things I need to do like mow the lawn, but I don't want to because it's just freezing. Say says, had to have the heater off most of the day because of power/fuse issues. Oh, fuck, that sucks. And it's 22 outside. I hope that it's able. You can get it turned back on or fixed soon. Yeah, sorry to hear you had to deal with that. Alright, now let me go to... This is the area... yeah, Grotto dell'Elefante is where I need to go through next. So let me just rush through here to Grotto dell'Elefante. There should also be another recipe book around here. It might be over there. No, wait, the recipe books are often in chests, so it's not there. Maybe it's... okay, it's not around here. There's somewhere else. Let me keep going around here. Say says older house wiring issues. I did have to deal with a problem like that once. The very first month I was living in the town I'm in, it was abnormally hot, and due to like a mixture of like the rain, it would be like really hot and rainy one day, and then really hot and dry on one day, and because of the constant switching of temperatures, my AC went out. So while my other roommates were staying with friends, someone had to stay in the house, and since I didn't really have anyone I could. Well, what I would do is through most of the day I would stay with a friend or spend time with a friend at their apartment, and then I'd come home at night and basically have like a big fan pointed directly at my bed while I was trying to sleep. Sage says Fantasy Venice assumes the real Venice isn't really a fantasy city. True, that's true. Like I said, I would love to visit Venice. There is a part of me that would actually love to become like one of the gondola drivers in Venice. But I'm willing to bet that it's not as glamorous as I think. It's not as glamorous a job as I think it is. Or as I thought it was. Or as I think it is. I'm willing to bet there's a bit more to it than what I think it's just, you just drive a boat through the city. Oh, gosh dang it. Well, at least the goblin on a giant hornet was nice enough to wait until I dug up that thing. Let's see. Let me try casting back. Zerko says, wait, this is a Dragon Ball. No, that's Super Mario RPG. Also, hi, Zerko. Try this again. Well, really, you do, in this game, you do play as a sword-wielding... You do play as, like, a sword-wielding, kind of blonde-haired guy who's very serious... Well, not serious, he doesn't talk at all. But who does do time traveling and has incredible powers gifted to him by that he was born with. So if you stretch it like that, then you could say this is an RPG where you play as Trunks. Although if an RPG, if a future Dragon Quest game wants to make it so that you are just literally playing as Trunks, I would not mind, because Trunks is one of my favorite characters from Dragon Ball. Or future Trunks. No. But, I gotta say, this is a... those frogs? Well, I can't fight those guys, those are just frogs. No, I can't fight them. I'm willing to set aside... I'm willing to fight crabs, considering that since crabs are the apex animal in nature, I will have to at some point fight them. But I can't fight frogs. Zircon, except the main hero in 11 looks more like Android 17. Well, yeah, but that's really just because of the hair. And because he doesn't talk much at all. There should be a platform in the middle of here. Oh, might be there. Sage says, I would say I wonder how you'd fare as a descendant of Erdrick. I always named him Lance because it felt right. But I don't think I'd want to subject you to the mega grind that is Dragon Warrior 1. I actually have tried Dragon Quest 1. Like, I owned it on Switch, and because, like, the first 3 games got put on Switch... because the first 3 games got put on Switch, I tried out the first game to just, you know, try it out. I made it, like, about 20 minutes before I was like... I appreciate what it did for RPGs, considering that it is basically the first turn-based RPG. But it doesn't hold up the best. Random encounters in RPGs can be very annoying if it, like, depending on how often they happen and how prevalent they are, random encounters in RPGs can be very annoying, and they are very prevalent in Dragon Quest 1. And in order to heal and save the game, you have to go to the king to say in the main town, at least for the opening part of the game. So for a good portion of the game, it's almost like a weird precursor to a roguelike, because you're trying to explore out of the town, you get into a battle, your team gets knocked out or killed, and you have to limp back to the king in order to get healed. Zircon says, also just realized it's been over 6 years since this game was released. When Dragon Quest 12? Well, Dragon Quest 12 was announced, and they said that they were going to be doing something different for the game. At least story-wise, like they were going to be going with a more mature story for the game. It was announced like 2 years ago, back during a big press conference for for Dragon Quest's latest significant anniversary. But ever since that announcement, we haven't heard anything about it. Besides, well, we heard about the name. But if they were going to reveal more information, I feel like we're going to be getting more information or even a release date soon. Because, yeah, we're gonna either be getting like more information or a new release date soon. Because, I mean, this is the Year of the Dragon. It just kind of lines up perfectly. You've seen, if you've played Dragon Quest, you know they love any opportunity to do wordplay. Or to do any form of wordplay. Alliteration, puns, rhyming, any sort of jokes they can make with wordplay, they will do. And there are so many things they could do, so many puns they could make if this game released in the Year of the Dragon. Say says, yes, I still use the American names for First Sky games. I didn't even leave the Tantigo Castle until like level 5 to 11. Say says, Dragon Quest as I found out Monster Hunter 2. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter as well. Zircon says, Brawliver? Yes. You can name your character in this one. In a lot of RPGs, I keep the characters like if the character has their own personality, like in Final Fantasy, I keep them with their standard name because that's who they are. Like when I played FF9 and I kept his name as Zidane because it's Zidane. But for this character, like this guy is like blank face, no personality. He is the blankest of blank slates. So I named him Brawliver because, well, if he's going to be given any personality, it's from me fan dubbing, like forcing him to speak. Sage says, freaking called Diabolos and One Quest's biggest diggus. Oh my gosh. Sage says, it ain't my boy. So Sage, I'm not sure if you were here for this, but I did beat Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX was the RPG I beat, the big RPG I beat before this one. Yeah, it was the big RPG I beat before this one.
Ridiculous.
Sage says, I missed most of it, sadly. It is still on Twitch if you like to watch, but overall...
Okay, here we go.
Overall, I've only beaten 2 Final Fantasies, I've only beaten 2 Final Fantasy games. And I'm not counting Final Fantasy VII because I've played a bit of that one, I haven't beaten it. But out of the 2 Final Fantasy games I've played, currently, 9 is my... Excuse me, sorry. Out of the 2 Final Fantasies I've played, I've beaten 6 and 9, 9 is my favorite by a country mile. Now, that might change as I play more of these games, but if you want to just know what the ranking is, because I have been making a tier list of all the FFs as I play through them, Final Fantasy IX is currently an S rank. I wouldn't say it's a perfect game, because there were some issues with it, but overall it's just such a good experience that I was like, definitely one of the Final Fantasies I'd recommend to people. Oh, that's right, she can't. Well, I guess she can still do whoosh. Sage says, did you find Ozma? I did not. There's quite a lot of side stuff in Final Fantasy IX I missed out of. I found out while playing through... In a lot of RPGs, I like doing the side stuff. Like side quests for characters and like finding extra things. But in order to do them, I need some sort of like menu or something that lets me in-game, that lets me keep track of all the side quests and extra objectives or such. Because if not, then I'll forget about them. Like for Dragon Quest XI here, I'm actually doing quite a few of the extra side quests. Because there's a menu to keep track of them. Same with Trails from Zero. I did a lot of side quests in that because there was something that helped me keep track of everything. So if I ever did go back and replay through Final Fantasy IX, I'd probably focus on doing a lot of the side quests. It's just Sage says, I think the only one I haven't beaten that I've played was 2, and I don't count the MMO games like 11 and 14 because they're MMOs. I would say, well, I mean, I'm not sure if you could... I'm not sure if you can count... I'm not sure if you can beat an MMO. Like, if you can reach the definite ending of a story for an MMO. But I would say if you can in either of those games... Yeah, I would say if you can, like, reach a definite ending for Final Fantasy 11 or 14, I would say count them as games you've beaten. Because, yeah, they're MMOs. They're MMOs, but remember, there's like 10 different genres in these Final Fantasy games. Like, when you're like, Final Fantasy is considered like the turn-based RPG franchise for a lot of people, and yet there hasn't been a turn-based mainline. There hasn't been a mainline Final Fantasy that's been turn-based since 10 or 12. In fact, I think at this point, we went over this like when I was in like the first, like when I was playing through Final Fantasy VI, we looked through this, and I think by this point, Final Fantasy has actually not been a turn-based RPG for more years than it was a turn-based RPG. Sage says, I haven't played 12 yet, even though I have a copy. Oh, I haven't played 12 yet either. I also have a copy, though. Squelch, yep, Squelch. Zircon says, have you ever played Mass Effect or been interested in playing Mass Effect? Order 1 each game is about 56 hours to play. I have played Mass Effect 2, and I am interested in playing the complete trilogy. I even have I have the remastered Mass Effects collection on my PS4. So I do have those games, and I am interested in playing them at some point. There's just a bunch of other games I want to play first. But yeah, I did beat Mass Effect 2 many years ago on my computer. I remember it being a pretty fun game, although I'm still to this day disappointed in the romance system in that game. To the point where if I ever make a video game that has, if I ever can get into making video games again, but if I ever make a video game, if I ever get back into making video games and I make a video game with a romance system in it, know that romance system, a big portion of the reason that came about is because of my anger with or my not anger, disappointment with how romance works in Mass Effect 2. Zircon says, the only MMO I played is Elder Scrolls Online. Got so overwhelmed after a while after I realized these kinds of games aren't for me unless I'm willing to invest a significant portion of my life into them. Zircon says, weird, the romance system in Mass Effect 2 was widely praised when it came out. Yeah, because there weren't many romance systems. There weren't many romance systems when Mass Effect 2 came out. Like, most games didn't let you actually, like, interact with characters and romance them at the time. Persona did. The Persona series did. But Persona series kind of both Mass Effect and Persona, which were praised for this, they kind of do the same thing. The reason I'm disappointed in the systems, just to tell y'all, is because I played through Mass Effect 2 for the first time. Like, I was a teenager at the time I played it. So, I was a teenager at the time I heard about Mass Effect. So I found out, hey, there's a game where you can go on dates with alien girls. I thought, that sounds nice. Teenage Brawl is interested in that. And then I got through most of the whole game. Talking with Tally, because of course I wanted to date Tally. And I found out, oh, this really just boils down to, like, you saying the right dialogue choices with her a couple of times. And then there's one sex scene that you barely see because it's blacked out for most of it. And then that's the extent of it. And Teenage Brawl was very furious because Teenage Brawl was very furious, and I'm still a little annoyed to this day because I just wanted to go on cute dates with alien girls. Zirko says, yeah, it's been almost 14 years since it came out. Yeah, games have improved since then. Romance systems in games have improved since then. That's honestly part of the reason why I got really interested in Baldur's Gate 3 was I found out that you actually can go on dates with the characters. And you might be thinking to yourself, well, then why not just play a visual novel? And the answer to that is I really haven't been able to get into most visual novels. I'm fine with a game having lots of dialogue. Like, I mean, I played Super Robot Wars 30 and Trails from Zero. And Yakuza. I enjoy games with a lot of dialogue, but I also need, like, really fun gameplay. And I really also need fun gameplay to kind of balance it out, so I'm not just reading cutscenes the entire time.
Okay, here we go.
Like, the cutscenes in Super Robot Wars 30, those can go for like 1 to 2 hours, but then you've got about like 1 to 2 hours of really solid strategy RPG gameplay. In visual novels, it's constant text after constant text, and I just yeah, it's constant text after constant text, and I just can't deal with it. The only visual novel I've been able to get through, and some people don't even consider that, is Phoenix Wright. Because in those games, they made the dialogue the gameplay, because you have to find out like the inconsistencies in what people are saying.
Hot stuff coming through.
Sage says, romance systems might have interested you in Thousand Arms. I have heard of that game. I haven't gotten to playing it yet, but I have heard of Thousand Arms. Yeah, there we go. Ah, beans. Oh. Okay. So yeah, Sylvano can just slap the paralysis out of him.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
There we go. But yeah, I need to heal everybody. Yeah, I need to heal everybody. Wait. Monica, why are you wearing... Oh, I must have not given you your better staff. There we go. There, better staff. I think she's good without that outfit. Okay, yeah, I need to heal y'all up. Do you have any... There. Hold on. Okay. Sage says, I think it's worth checking out. It's a pretty mostly goofy RPG with unique battle system, with dating sim moments when you're not out adventuring. I will definitely add it to my list of games to check out then. Oh, it's a PS1 game. Okay, yeah, definitely. PS1 RPG, yes. After playing games like Parasite Eve and Final Fantasy IX, I am very interested in playing more. I'm definitely going to play more PS1 RPGs. I'm finding that that's the most experimental era for RPGs. So, yeah, like the current era we're in has had some pretty original RPGs out there, but the most experimental era for RPGs seems to be in the PS1 era. So I'll definitely be playing more games like that, more of those games. You might even be seeing another PS1 RPG pretty soon. Hint. So yeah, late SNES/PSX era was definitely very experimental. Let's see. Well, it's great to see that Rouge the Bat managed to make it in the Dragon Quest. An entire race of her, in fact. Salvador like, you call that seductive? I'll show you seductive. Zircon says, I am now interested. He says, puff, puff. Yeah, I know what that means. Oh, I mean,
good guys.
I was about to say Sage, my mistake. Dragon Quest has never been subtle about the fan service, but I mean, in this game, one of the characters has a canonical. They have a canonical super form where she wears a bunny girl outfit. So. Sage says your fire spell is called Frizz. Okay, all the spells in Dragon Quest are named after the sounds they make. So the cold spell is called Crack because, like, when you summon a giant icicle from the ground, or when you summon a giant ice spear from the ground, it makes a crack noise. Sage says bunny girl outfit. Yep, classic Toriyama. I'm being pursued by the Rouge the Bat. I'm pursued by Rouge. Okay, La Fonte Fonda. So I need to go. Let me keep going around this way. Ah, shrooms. I don't think I can really get up there, so. Yeah, I can't really get up there. Let me avoid the shrooms and then just jump back up. Can I get over? Nope. Go on here. Yeah, Sizz. Sage says, well, it's definitely more creative than OG Dragon Quest, where the fire spell was hurt and the lightning spell was hurt more. That is funny. Just a second. Let me see. But yeah, like another example of what I mean. I can cast a small explosion that hits all enemies, and it's called Bang, because an explosion makes a bang noise. Zircon says, not the PS1, but the late 90s, early 2000s on the PC was also the dawn of Western RPGs, such as the original Fallout and Baldur's Gate. Games for that are still fun, but challenging due to their mechanics. Okay, just a second. Oh, just to let y'all know, by the way, speaking of games from that era, I'll I'll be starting Halo 1 next Saturday. Now, I reached out to a couple people. I've reached out to a couple people to see if they want to play Halo 1 with me on that day. But if I'm not able to have someone definitely say that they're okay with playing the game on that day, if one of the people I've asked, if none of the people I've asked have given me an answer to that they'll definitely be able to play the game on that day, then what I might do is I might start Halo 1 and also do a couple of other things. Such as Brawlo Combat Evolved. That's actually close to what I've been calling it, Halo Combat Evolved. Oh, shoot. You're not far... Sage, you and I were thinking the same thing. What I'll probably also do is, I'll not just play the campaign for Halo 1, I'll probably also try out some of Halo 1's multiplayer. If anyone wants to play multiplayer on that day. Alright, there. We are running a bit low on magic, so... Well, some of us are running low on magic. Oh, dang it, he's asleep. Sage says, I know, just giving an opening to plug. Zerka says, I've mentioned before, I'm also open to play Halo with you, depending on the day, with your permission, of course. Sure, I'll definitely... Well, you're right, you're one of the people I need to ask about. Or one of the people I need to ask to. Let me go ahead and send you... Let me go ahead and let you know what days I'm playing on. Well, not what days I'm playing on, but what days I'm... What days I stream on. Because basically, I make it work... Well, I'll explain it to you in the message I'm sending. Now, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get to everyone. Zerko says, this on Discord? Yes. I'm not sure I'm going to be able... There's quite a few people I'm asking, and I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get to everyone to play during the campaigns. So what I'll likely do after I beat the campaigns for Halo is do some Halo multiplayer nights. Probably on the same day. Probably on the same day that Bosco does... Tuesdays, when Bosco does his Halo multiplayer nights. Because he was one of the people I was asking. Or he was one of the people I wanted to play Halo with. And there's quite a few other people from M&W who play Halo on those nights. That were a lot of the people I wanted to ask. Let's see. Okay, Flame Slash. Whoopee indeed.
Score one for the good guys.
But yeah, what'll be happening, how this is gonna work is I'll try to plan, like, I'm gonna play Halo 1 on next Saturday. I'm gonna play Halo 1 on next Saturday, my birthday stream. And then, again, depending on who's able to join me, it might just be by myself, but that's okay. And, after that day, I'm gonna, like, plan ahead of time to see who wants to play with Halo 2, 3, and Reach with me, and then I'll let y'all know like the week before, like what day we're playing it on. Because I'm gonna be changing the schedule around to fit with whoever wants to play with me that week, so that I can make things work best for their schedule. But if I'm not able to, like, if someone's not able to join me for Halo during one of those weeks, then what I'll do is I'll do like Neo: The World Ends With You, Dragon Quest XI, and I'll do one of the side things I've wanted to do, like revisiting Hitman. Playing one of the other games that I'm like going back I return to every now and then, like Shin Megami Tensei 5 and Dredge, or maybe even drawing streams, because I did get a different drawing tablet, and I'm gonna try it out before I plan out any drawing streams. Yeah, I always do a bit of a... I've always wanted to get back... I've kind of been wanting to get back into drawing, so I might do some drawing streams in there. You see, how's everyone looking? Okay, everyone's looking fine health-wise, but they are running low on magic. Ah, more forks. Sage says, I keep forgetting that he does Halo on Tuesdays. Man, I miss Halo nights. Well, maybe you could join me. Maybe you could join me. Maybe you could join me, and we'll do as part of Halo nights. I mean, if it works for you. I know if it works for you. I know that people have their own schedules, and so that's why I'm trying to be pretty malleable with this, because I don't want to get in the way of people's schedules. Zarka says, bro, that's my response. I do have to go, though. I have work tomorrow. Sure. You have a good night. Now, if y'all are if anyone watching is wondering why I'm playing this game, I have already beaten this game. In fact, I've played all the way through this game once before, back when I originally got it. But that was 2019. Like when I had just started out streaming, I played through this game, and I didn't do it on stream because I didn't have an Elgato at the time, and I couldn't afford an Elgato at the time. So I played this, and at the time I played this, it was one of my I've called this one of my favorite RPGs for years now, but I've only really played through it once, and that was many years ago. So I've always wanted to like replay it on stream. So I felt the best time to do so would be like, I mean, it's the Year of the Dragon. With this game and a couple other games, I'm going to be building my way towards the my 5th anniversary stream in June of this year. So it just felt like the perfect time to play it. Also, those wizards do not look very wizened. Yeah, those wizards do not look very wizened. That toad, however, does look quite toxic. You know, let me get some MP back. There we go.
Score one for the good guys.
All right. And let me... Okay, if I do that... Oh, the merchant guy's not here. Let me see if I can forge some stuff. Silver rapier, gold platter, gold chain, gold bracer. I don't have enough silver ore for this, darn it. I can make a gold ore. Alright, see, I can make gold platter. I'll make the gold platter. And I'll actually give this to Serena, because she needs a bit more defense. For those who haven't didn't see the first stream of me playing Dragon Quest XI, I mentioned this before. This actually is probably my favorite crafting system in a game, or definitely one of my favorite crafting systems. There's probably a couple. There's probably a couple others I like just as much. But you'll find me crafting stuff more in this game than like games where crafting is a much bigger deal. And it honestly might just be because as part of the crafting, what you have to do is you have to like kind of perfectly manage like how you bash and forge things to get it within the right meter. Alright, now let me equip this to Serena. And I will give... Now let's all rest here. Yeah, I'll rest here, and then I'll go ahead and save again. Actually, let me check character builder. Let me see what I can get for her. Okay, H, 7, 8, 6. Minor MP recovery after battle. That could be useful. Yeah, you know what? I'll get her that. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Again. And I'm gonna take another short break. Yeah, I'm gonna take another short break, and when I get back, I'm gonna go fight the boss of this area, because the boss of here has got to be, like, pretty close to here. Alright. Thank you for waiting again. It's like, it's like 11:20. Well, depending on how things go, I might go a little later tonight as well. I don't want to go to like 1 a.m. every night I'm playing this game, but it's just... I just have a lot of fun playing this game. Uh-oh. Yeah, I just have a lot of fun playing this game. So I don't mind going to 1 a.m. when I'm playing it on Saturdays. I don't mind going a bit later to 1 a.m. because it's just so much fun. Let me raise everyone's agility. There we go. And... yeah, bang. And... bang again. Yeah, that took out like 3 of the enemies at once, so... and I think with Whoosh I can take out another 2. Nope. Okay, they're still... okay, bang again. There we go. Okay, now what... can I get Eric any skills right now? Nope, he still needs about 8 more to get dual wielding, so... and that's the skill I want to get him. Yeah, that's the next skill I want to get him. Sage says, if your whole team used that spell, you could be called the Bang Bang Gang. I was just thinking that, Jess. I just need to get 3 people. I just get 3 or 4 people who use that spell. Oh, hello. Hello, fella. Okay, that's my way out. So I think I have to talk to this fellow, and yeah, I think I have to fight this fellow. Or Corolossus. I should take some time one night and read off like all the monster entries in the bestiary in this game, because some of them are like really interesting with how they explain what the monsters are, or what the way they describe what the monsters are, or like even reveal more about like how each of them have a little more personality to them than you'd think. Okay, I don't think fire is gonna work too well against Coral, but that's worth a try. You know what? I'll try Hot Lick. Press to intercept all incoming attacks. Okay. I'll use Whoosh. Oh, dang. Alright, I'll use Sizz on him. Okay, there's just one of them. Yeah, he intercepted all incoming attacks, but that means that he took 2 spells at once, so... not a good choice on that fellow's part. Do I have... okay, I don't have any pet powers for both Serena and Sylvando, so... Hot Lick again.
Fire!
And Whoosh again. These next 2 actually haven't been that hard to deal with. Okay, well, Brawliver's now got like 22 health left, so he is in danger, but... oh, I thought I had cast Crack there. I must have cast Bang instead. Alright, heal yourself. Okay, his healing's not the best, so I guess I'll have Serena heal him up more. Gosh, that thing does not like Brawliver. Okay, I meant to cast Crack on it last time. Let me try it again. That works. Okay. He's got 2 skill points now.
Fabulous, darling.
She's got 9. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use my skill points right away. So he's only got 2, so he can't really do anything with them. Where actually do I want to go next? Okay, I can get Zap or Poof. Metal Slash, Sword Stand. No, that's right. Okay, the next one I want is Metal Slash, because that's very effective against... Yeah, that attack is very effective against the Metal Slimes. Or actually attack power and wielding +6. That could also be a good one. I mean, most of the sword skills are what I'm going to go for with Brawliver. Let me actually see what I can get here. Okay, Falcon Slash, Giga Slash. Critical hit chance +3. Blank, blank. So, attack power wielding, sword stance, metal slash, miracle slash. Okay, dual wielding might be either here or here. It's got to be one of these two. That's basically my goal right now with Brawliver is get him to dual wielding one-handed swords as quickly as possible. Because then I can equip him with 2 of the strongest swords, and then he's doing incredible damage. And every time he hits, he'll attack twice. Or every time he hits someone, he'll hit him twice. Okay, no, not enough for what I want. That's also why I want dual wielding for Eric. You've only got 1 skill point, so no. Devil's Light. No, Cattle Prod. Increases maximum MIP. Increases magical mending. I'll actually get you... No, okay, I'll get you... Let me get you some more maximum MIP. There we go. And you've got about 5 skill points, so... Attack power wielding +4. That's pretty good. Attack power wielding 9. Swiftness. Agility. Tap dance. Okay, you know what? I'll increase your attack with swords. Yeah, sword damage. Increase your sword damage. This should be this spring they mentioned.
Just look at this beautiful water. It's so clear. This will be perfect for making birdsong nectar.
Serena scoops up some spring water and mixes it with a few secret ingredients to make a vial of birdsong nectar.
There we are, all done. Now, let's head back to Gondolia and see if we can cure dear little Placido.
Wow, that was a lot simpler than I expected. Oh, of course! It was really just like the water with some healing magic. Then why did you say that you needed some special ingredients? Well, I had to make the cute little bottle for it. That's where most of the work done? Of course, it takes a lot of work to make like a metal bird this intricate. I guess so. Okay, there. Let me hop up here. And I'm gonna search around here. Okay, there's a chest over there. Yeah. Okay, Seed of Magic. I'm gonna run past these guys. I'm gonna quickly get back to the grotto. Or I'm gonna quickly get back to Gondolia. I normally don't run away from fights like this, but if I can get back to Gondolia quickly, I can leave there before the end of the night. I'm kind of like the previous stream. I'm not exactly trying to rush through here. Like, just only do this main story thing. What I am trying to do is, like... Gondolia. I am trying to, like, get through this part quick enough until I can get most of my main party members. Because... So basically, once I get Jade and Rab, then I'm gonna just start... Then I'm gonna be going... We'll start going at a slower pace. Because once I get Jade and Rab, then I'll have, like, all the members of my main team that I'll be using for most of the game.
Gosh, look! The contest really got going while we were away.
Oh, this is just too exciting. I can't wait to see the first contestant take the stage.
But why did they need to close the dock to do this?
Listen, boys, I want front row seats for this, so let's get organized. You two go and muscle your way to the front of the crowd and save us a space.
Did you forget that we're here to like, restore a voice? A voice?
Meanwhile, me and the girls will go put a song back
Okay,
into
fine.
little Placido's
You didn't
throat.
forget.
Ooh, I can't wait to see his happy little face. Ciao for now.
Well, okay, then.
So we get lumbered with the grunt work again, huh? Whatever.
Oh, wait, pot must kill. Oh, wait, I can't kill this pot. Never mind. Well, before I head in here, let me go to this church. Let me go to the church and, yeah, let me go to the church and save. Okay. Okay, let's get seats. What exactly is this contest anyway? I completely forgot about this contest.
Santo Cielo, what an handsome pair. I think I have never seen such luscious hairs. Molto splendente.
Oh, I'm sure you've seen better. Are you kidding? Look, this guy's bull cut. Look at the guy on the right's bull cut. I'm sure you've seen better.
Surely you are entering la competizione.
Wait, what does hair have to do with
It is
strength?
such a waste if you not take part.
Listen, Gramps, I know we're easy on the eye, but we don't have time.
Oh. Fuck.
Hey, does that guy look familiar to you?
Excuse me for a second. Excuse me for a second. Of course he looks... Eric, of course he looks familiar to me. He burned my hometown down!
I had thought to search the town for you while the citizenry were occupied with this idiotic spectacle.
Draco Magnus, raiding with a party of 6. Draco says we made it up that damn mountain. Ah, playing Skyrim, I see. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
But no. Instead, you choose to saunter up and greet me in broad daylight. Brazen fools.
Ah, good. Ah, good. I was worried I'd have to find the trouble of hunting you down.
Damn it, it is. It's him.
People of Gondolia.
Eric, you go get the others. I've got some personal issues to work out here. Snow says no Pokemon Emerald. Ah. Well, welcome in, and thank you for the raid.
I, Jasper, Knight of Heliodor and trusted retainer of His Majesty, King Carnelian.
And a huge nerd!
Come before you to tell you that the very Darkspawn himself is among us. The bedeviled child who brought about the destruction of Dundrasil.
Wait, hold on. What? Wait, you were the Dark One? The Darkspawn this whole time? Really? Rolliver, not now. Really, he knows he's going to keep pointing at you. I can't believe it! How
This
could you
is
not told
good.
me?
Let's get out of here.
Yep. Alright, guess we're gonna have to fight. Okay. There's only like 10 of them.
Come quietly, accursed one, and I may not be inclined to make you suffer.
Oh, please, listening to you talk like that is already causing me to suffer.
Oh man, we've done it now.
He may not have much of a personality, but considering that I can give him voice lines, I'm trying to make him more sarcastic / give him more personality to work with. The main character, that is. Oh no, what? Oh no, what are we going to do? Oh wait, bang. I have bang. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Alright, bang. Also Brawler can heal himself. Okay, does he have any healing items? Medicinal herb? Yeah.
I got this.
Draco says bang is one of the best spells. Well, actually, they're all okay. They're different kinds of guards. The guards here, the guards with the capes here are considered different enemies than these guards without the capes. So yeah, bang will work best. It won't do a lot of damage to him, but it will damage all of them. Ah, great. Okay, pet powers. Scorched Earth, here. Let me go ahead and deal with this, because this will damage all of them. Yeah, this will damage all of them, so that'll... anytime they try to move. Okay, but he's low on health, so I need him to heal. Do I have any? Okay, medicinal herbs, yeah. Eric will probably need to heal himself. And heal again. Thankfully, those runes, yeah, they'll keep damaging them every turn they try to move, like right before they move. So, we were able to take them out with that while healing ourselves.
Damn it. They just keep coming.
See, 4,
Your
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
pathetic resistance will get you nowhere. Yield!
There's only 10 of them.
Yield? I don't think so, honey.
Oh, thank God, an actual knight is here. Oh, and Veronica, too, I guess.
Leave my friends alone, or I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Yeah, honey.
Veronica, don't copy. You don't have his charisma.
Who are these imbeciles? And how did they get past the guards?
I mean, the same way I got past the guards. Just punch them.
Imbeciles, you say?
We have magic, dude.
Stupid one.
So you have friends, Darkspawn. Not for long. Fan out.
Wait, hold on. He's facing away from us. Hit him on the back. Hit him. But Brawler's behind him. Just well, he's distracted. Hit him in the back of the head. Oh, okay. They're running away from us now. All right. Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
Look out!
What freaking spell is that? Oh, sure, I'm the Darkspawn, but he's the one casting evil magic.
What are you doing? I bought you some time. Use it. Get out of here, now!
It's okay, he was on the... It's okay. I hadn't been really using him in battle much anyway. We're gonna I'm gonna rescue him, don't worry. And like I said, I'm gonna rescue him in the mandatory stealth section. I don't know why they put these in games that aren't stealth games.
Looks like we're safe for now. We were lucky to get out of there, you know?
But we didn't all make it out. Poor Eric, Oh, I can't imagine what they'll do to him.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. Eric's tougher than he looks. I think.
What do you mean, you think?
That Jasper was talking some nonsense, though, huh? I mean, why call the one who's trying to beat the Dark One the Darkspawn? Honey, that's just confusing.
He isn't really the Darkspawn. That's just what the King of Heliodor thinks. It's all some terrible misunderstanding. I'm ever so sorry, Sylvando. We should have explained all this to you earlier, but, well, so much has been going on.
Oh, please, there's no need to apologize, darling. Darkspawn indeed. As if a lovely little thing like you would go around with someone like that.
Oh, Sylvando.
Now, are we gonna stand around here all night, or are we gonna take action, huh?
The way the music kicked it, I thought I was gonna have to fight Sylvando for a second.
Let's sneak up to that bridge in the middle of town and see if we can spot where they're keeping Eric.
Alright, time for Metal Gear Dragon Quest.
Be quiet as mice now, and use the buildings for cover. The streets are crawling with soldiers. In fact, let's see if we can get up onto the rooftops through the inn. That might be the best route to the bridge.
Draco says, so is this your first time playing Dragon Quest XI? No, actually, I played it. I've fully beaten the game before. I fully beat the game back in 2019, but that was when I've only gotten to play through the game once because just how long it is. Like, it's a very long game. And the first time I beat through it was back in 2019. That was when I just started streaming. Excuse me. That was when I just started streaming, and I wasn't able to stream the game because I didn't have an Elgato at the time. And since it's been a couple years since then, I wanted to revisit it and play through it again. But, and stream it this time. And I felt that this was, since we are, since this year, the January of this year starts us on the road to the 5th anniversary, my fifth anniversary of streaming. I figured this would be, and of course, like, we're in the Year of the Dragon now. This would be a great time to finally replay through this. So yeah, mandatory stealth section. Hope you like your stealth being mandatory. In a game clearly not designed for stealth. So he says, technically not for a month or so, but yeah. I mean, I'm still going to be playing this game when I'm still going to be playing this game when the Year of the Dragon actually starts. Because I mean, like Draco says there, it's a hefty RPG. Like, yeah, my first playthrough of this took me about like 100 hours. Oh, we can just run past him. Okay, yeah, never mind. Fuck you guys. Yeah, I can just attack him. Never mind. So it's not actually a mandatory stealth section. I can just fight him. In which case, Sizz be upon you. Increases all odds. Cause any fool foolish enough to attack with someone to be paralyzed. Yep. Oh, that uses 3 members' pet powers. Serena's like, I'll cast wind. Okay, that felt like Serena and Rolliver casted a fire tornado, and then Sylvander just thought, I'm gonna jump in the middle of that. Sizz be upon you. No, okay, he doesn't have anything that can attack anyone at once, so. So yeah, this isn't a... So since this isn't a mandatory stealth section, I can actually fight the enemies. This is actually better than I was expecting. Or this was better than I remember it being. Because I mean, look at my gang of weirdos. They are awful at stealth. Horrible at it. They captured the one guy who would be good at stealth, the thief. But we're really good with magic and swords. Also, my team keeps learning Kaioken, or keeps using Kaioken. Draco says, what do you mean Sylvander was the most stealthy? No, I said Eric, the one who got captured, the thief. Sizz be upon you. And let me do... Restores at least 25... Okay, yeah. Heal.
Thank you.
Alright then. Let me try Bang instead then.
How wonderful.
Yes, Serena. Wonderful.
Excellent.
Okay, in that case... just one guy. So now we're also getting experience from here. Okay, so handy heal up there. Now, I'm not going to fight all the guards, because... Yeah, I'm not going to fight all the guards, because that would take quite a bit of time, and it's already, like, 11:48. I will go till at least... You know, I'll probably go till at least 1 a.m. tonight. I am having a ton of fun playing this game, so... Yeah, I am having a ton of fun playing this game, so... I'm willing to go till like 1 a.m. And Draco says, your party are proponents of loud stealth. No one can report you if you beat them all. This is true. No one can report that we're escaping if they're unconscious. Just to let y'all know what house streams are going to be for next week, so... Monday, I'll be doing more Neo The World Ends With You. Tuesday, I'll be beating Super Mario RPG. I've actually taken off of work Thursday and Friday of this week. And so, because of that, I'll be doing more Dragon Quest XI this upcoming Thursday, so that I can continue in this game. And then Saturday will be Saturday's going to be my birthday, so that'll probably be that'll be the special birthday stream. So I'll be announcing the fighters for Brawl or Nothing 5. If you don't know what that is, that's a big charity tournament I do in Soul Calibur 6 every year, where I have a bunch of AI controlled characters fight each other, and each character represents a different video game, and whichever video game gets the most wins, I play that game for 12 hours straight the following Saturday. So I'm going to announce the fighters for that next Saturday, and what games they're going to represent. And I'll also be starting Halo Combat Evolved, so I'll be starting Halo 1. Either if I can get someone to join me, I'll be doing it in co-op, but if I can't get someone to join me for Halo 1, I'll just play the main campaign by myself. For a lot of the people I've talked to, they seem to be a lot of the people I've asked if they who have asked to join me. A lot of them seem more. A lot of them have been more interested in playing like Halo 2, 3, and Reach than 1. So I'm guessing. I mean, I haven't played any of them before, so I'm not certain. But I'm guessing that Halo 1 is probably the weakest of like the original trilogy. Bang. And bang again. Oh, he can also cast Snooze. Whoosh. It is a little funny in this game that for a lot of the characters, when they cast the spells, they'll say the noise that the spell is named. So like Serena just did there, she'll just say, whoosh, and then just summon a tornado. Okay, bang again. Oh, there, okay. Oh, excuse me. You still following after me? Nope. Go to the bridge in the center of Gondolia and try to see if Eric's alright. Oh, fuck. Excuse me? Car says it's blocked off. Okay. Well, let's just keep running. Digibuzz running with a party of 6. Welcome in.
I know you are scurrying around in the shadows like the rodent.
Oh, hey, Sarpocalypse. Welcome in.
Show yourself.
No. I don't listen to you, Jasper.
Or you can stay hidden and see what happens to your friend.
Or I can beat you up.
Something tells me he's not the patient type. We'd better get to Eric before things turn nasty. Ah, there's a gondola stop off to the northwest near the contest stage. We could
thanks for rating, Digibubs. How'd your stream go?
Let's hop on a gondola.
Second response says Sticky Wiki Buzz was doing some Monhun. Part of me wants to know why you're calling him that, but a part of me wants to know why you're calling him that, but a part of me is guessing that I might not like finding out. Second response. Oh, he just got a cold. Oh. Well, I hope you... Well, Digibubs, if you're still watching, I hope that you get better soon. Can I just jump down here? Yes. Jump. Let's see now. Use a gondola to sneak up to the northwestern corner gondola. Sage says, nah, Halo 1 is great, but 2 is the best in terms of story. ESB effect, I guess. Then 3 or Reach are the best for multiplayer, probably because 4-player co-op. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, right, we can't go this way. Can we go this way? We can! As you were, gents. Aha! Stealth gondola! Yeah, if you're just coming in, I was just mentioning, next Saturday is my birthday. And so I'll be doing a special stream to celebrate, including playing Halo 1 for the first time. Sage says 1 has bar none the best version of the pistol for sure. Well, I am very excited for that then. I'm excited to see that, because I do like me pistols in video games. They're my, I guess, third or fourth favorite weapon type in video games, next to swords and fists. I'm the sort of strange fellow who plays a melee focused character in Fallout, a game where you can get a minigun. and a rocket launcher, and a laser cannon. For a lot of the times I've played Fallout, I've just took a look at that, just set it aside, and just goes, all right, where's the knife? Or where's the sword? Jacob says, Merry early birthmas. Thank you. I'll also be announcing the fighters for Brawl or Nothing 5, the big charity stream I do every year. So, if you want to see who's going to be fighting for what games, if you want to see who's going to be fighting in Soul Calibur, and what games I could possibly be playing for 12 hours straight, because that's what happens. Whichever fighter wins Brawl or Nothing 5, I'm going to play their game for 12 hours straight the following week. Say says, I got some bad news for you then. Oh no.
It's now or never, my loves. Time to enter from stage right and save the day.
John says, ciao. Hey, John. Okay, just grab him by the really long ponytail and just swing him around.
So finally, you scurry into the light.
No, it's the middle of the night out here. What do you mean scurry into the light? What do you mean scurry into the light? You really are crazy, aren't you?
You rats think to gain the advantage by ambushing me while I'm...
Say says the sword isn't available or for players in Halo 1, sadly.
Damn it. Tear you apart with my own hands, Darkspawn.
Say says the light of the lighthouse? I guess so. He might just be crazy. This is the same sort of guy. This is the same sort of guy who was handpicked by the king, where as soon as the king of a kingdom found out that my guy is the chosen one, he sent Jasper to find and the king found out what town the chosen one came from. He ordered Jasper to go there specifically so Jasper could bring cannons and guards and annihilate the town. So if you're wondering why I'm so eager to just beat the heck out of him, it's like, sure, I may not have a lot of feeling. I may not have a lot of feeling for this character specifically, the main character specifically, because he is the blankest of blank slates in almost any RPG. But Jasper did destroy a town full of innocent people, so fuck him. Say says, wait, this sounds familiar. Is this a Christmas game? Maybe. I have jokingly been calling the main character Jesus throughout this because it is basically he has a symbol on his hand. He has a symbol on his hand that shows his holiness. He is considered the holy figure of legend that is a reincarnation of the original holy figure of legend who has come to the world to destroy the Dark One, whatever that means. Nobody knows what that means. And he is being hunted. He is being hunted by he is being hunted down by people who want him dead because he is the holy one, the holy chosen one. And there are already people who have devoted their lives entirely to helping him out, or will just drop everything to help him out because he is the hero chosen one. Drago says, I mean, those were people who were your family and childhood friends. Yes. John says, that sounds more like the hero's journey rather than Christmas. Well, it is. This game's story is... I've been mentioning throughout this, or I didn't mention this. I mentioned this the first stream, but not this stream much. Another reason I wanted to replay through this game is I really like this game. It's one of my favorite RPGs, but I played a bunch of games since then. A bunch of games that have done... I've played a bunch of games that have done many things different. I mean, like Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy VI, Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero, Tales of Arise, Parasite Eve, a lot of different RPGs. So I wanted to revisit this one and see, and basically like see what really holds up about it and see what maybe doesn't hold up. And so with that regards, the gameplay, fantastic. If I wanted to get someone to play turn-based RPGs and show them that no, the genre was always pretty good. That like early games had problems, but turn-based RPG, like you can do a very classic turn-based RPG and do it well. Would have them play Dragon Quest XI. if I wanted to show them that RPG stories are often very, very good, I would not have them play Dragon Quest XI. It's not that it's bad. It's not a bad story. It's just very basic. Draco says, "Wouldn't you help Fantasy Jesus?" This is true. Sleepless says, "And back was chatting with a former Air Force friend." Oh, Sleepless.
I have you now.
Ah, shit, he's got dual wield.
Filthy rats.
I was mentioning earlier this stream a few times, but it is very funny, like, after last year, the RPG I played for a long time last year, Trails from Zero, comparing the story in that to this, in this game, because your main character is the Luminary, he's like a blank slate, he's got a blank slate, he's a blank slate main character, he doesn't show personality, and everyone falls over hand and foot to help him out because he's the Luminary. Trails from Zero, a game I played last year, everyone was like half of the town was willing to attack you on sight because you were in the hero group. Sage says, "Well, I guess you gotta top it with Trial Wheel." I guess so. Get Ronor Zoro in here. Sage says, "AK Santoryu." Draco says, "I like Dragon Quest XI story. I think there's a lot of good emotional moments, but I could see what you mean by being basic." I guess another way to put it is another way to say it's very traditional, which is what this whole game is. This whole game, it very much feels like this dev team were like, let's take classic Dragon Quest and show that we can do classic Dragon Quest in high definition on modern systems, and it will be good. Wait, this is my easel freeze? Let me try this out.
Sorry.
Okay, I didn't do much. John says, "Are there any dragons in Dragon Quest?" Several, actually. Quite a few. Draco says they were correct. Maybe I'm a sucker for traditional turn-based RPGs. I mean, I am too. I really like these sorts of games. It's why y'all see me play them so much. Chance of parrying attack increases. John says good, otherwise I would have been disappointed. Sage says, "In the original 2 major ones and a bunch of lesser ones." Slim says, "As non-derogatorily as possible, I adamantly love how old school Dragon Quest XI is." No, it's I said another reason. There's quite a few reasons I wanted to replay through this, but another reason is, looking back on it, we're kind of entering a. Looking back on it, we're kind of in an age right now where, like, a lot of RPGs have seen, RPGs and specifically like turn-based RPGs have seen like a resurgence in popularity. Where like we're not in like the PS1 era where it's like we just had like 30 different companies making like hundreds of different RPGs and they were being very experimental. But we are seeing like big developers, smaller indie developers, mid-sized developers developing games. I mean, the most critically lauded game of last year was a turn-based RPG. I mean, that's not a perfect description. That's not a perfect description of what Baldur's Gate 3 is. There's even more to it. But it is like you can just play it as a turn-based RPG. And really, this whole modern era we're in. If you don't know, I have a very big interest in like the history of video games and like the different eras of all the different genres. But like this modern era we're in, where RPGs are in the state of them now, that really began with Persona 5 and Dragon Quest XI releasing around the same time. John says, "Speaking of dragons in combat, I consider taking up dragon-style kung fu, or alternatively Drunken Fist. I would love to learn martial arts." I would, John, I think I've said before, I mean, I'm a huge martial arts movie nerd. I would love to learn martial arts. Most of my family are gun owners, proud gun owners, but I've never considered buying a gun. I would much rather put that money towards like learning martial arts. Let me see if I can try. Okay, he's a little, I'll keep doing Flame Slash. So this is Octopath Truth from last year. Was one of the games people were championing as a Game of the Year contender. So this is 100% deserved, mind you. Sage says misses doing martial arts. It was a good time in life. I knew you were secretly a vigilante in real life. Draco says, I used to do Taekwondo, but that was over a decade ago, lol.
I'm on fire!
Now I will say, I've said that all the spells in this game are like they use a lot of the spells in this game. They use sound effects, and that's what the sound effect they make is their name. That's why the wind spell is called Whoosh, and the spell where you cast an explosion is Bang. I have no idea what sound Zam is supposed to be.
We'll soon have that patched up.
I have no idea what Zam, like, okay, Bang makes sense. It's an explosion. Crack. It's an icicle it's an icicle popping out of the ground and spearing my enemies. Crack makes sense. Sizz. They're sizzling because their flesh is burning. Makes sense. I have no idea why the darkness spell is Zam. What kind of a noise is Zam? John says, unfortunately, there don't seem to be many players near me that teach those styles. Instead, they're usually geared towards BJJ, Taekwondo, or on occasion Judo. So I did all sorts of martial arts as a kid. Judo, Choi Kwando, karate, etc. I don't really need to do Bang. He's got... Okay, in that case, Accelerado.
I feel the need for speed.
Draco says, well, what kind of noise would darkness make if not Zam? That is a good question. So he says, I learned a mix of different styles, including small circle jiu-jitsu, Jeet Kune Do, and a bit of TK Taekwondo. So Zam is a comic onomatopoeia that is usually a final blow to knock out a character. Oh. Did not know that, thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna have her keep casting heal to keep everyone alive. Yeah, it's like past midnight, but there's a lot of people watching, and I'm having a fun time. I'll go till 1 a.m. That is something already nice about this schedule change, to where I've moved one of the streams from Sunday to Monday, is because I have a whole day off because I'm giving myself a whole day off from both work and streams on Sunday. I can go a little bit later. Let me see if I can do Frizz. Can I snooze him? Can I make him snooze? Sage says Saturday night's alright for brawling. Thank you, Sage. Oh. Okay, so she can't cast spells. I should have... Dang it, I didn't give anyone any items that'll bring them back to life, so she's just kind of dead right there. Can't currently cast spells. Alright. I'm not sure if So it says, well, there goes the main magical DPS. Yeah. Alright, Brawliver, it's up to you. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, he can cast healing spells, so... Can I switch Veronica out for another team member? I might be able to switch Veronica out for Eric. Can't currently cast spells. Alright. Yeah, she can't. In that case, I'm just gonna suck away his magic. Line up. I'm gonna... Oh, that's right. Eric's captured. We're trying to rescue Eric. I can't switch him in. I forgot the whole reason we were here.
You are nothing.
Owie. Okay, she still can't cast any spells. Slim says, I never brought Sylvando into my team when I played this game. Because his Eric's just being captured and held. Let's see, he's got... Okay, re-heal. Oh, he can't. Right, he can't cast spells. I will probably switch... I mean, I'll probably switch Sylvando out for Jade when she gets on the team. Because Jade becomes, like... For the characters I have... For the party I have in this game, it's like, you gotta keep Brawliver on the team, because he's the main character, and he can't leave the team. So he ends up being a jack of all trades. He can do healing magic, damaging spells, got a pretty good set of abilities, and physical damage. Jade usually becomes like my physical damage dealer, and then Veronica or Rab will become my magic damage dealer. I have to see what spells and abilities Rab can do. And Serena stays on the team because she's the healer. So it says, spoilers are the only reason I changed my team from the initial 4. Oh, we can actually talk spoilers for this game. Like, not any major spoilers about, like, what happens in the plot. But as for, like, the part who joins the party, we can talk that. I fully played through this game. And people who haven't played this game, well, it's not really a spoiler to say that 2 characters named Jade and Rab join the party, because you see them in the opening movie. Slim says, no, it's plot spoilers. Oh, right. Draco says, I like Sylvando as a character. Playstyle is right. Yeah, no, so personality-wise, Sylvando's one of the best characters in the game. Draco said, I usually went main character, Veronica, Serena, and Eric, sometimes switching Rab and Jade in.
Watch out!
Okay. Does he have... Wait. I got an idea. Draco says, I love Eric and his busted moves later in the skill tree. Alright then. So this is basically Serena gets OP as fucking I love her for that, but opens a hole in my party. I put it with Jade. So my final party for Act 2 was Hero, Eric, Jade, and Serena. Okay, so Sylvando has now gone Super Saiyan. He's gone beyond Kaioken. I think we can consider it Super Saiyan. Okay, so multiple of them can't cast spells, but... John says that people said I was overly dramatic. Well, he is a circus performer slash... He is a circus performer slash very flamboyantly homosexual knight. Alright, she still can't cast spells. Alright. Draco Magnus says, Super Sylvando, God, Super Sylvando. God damn it, he can't heal either. Okay, in that case... I'm gonna use this again.
This isn't good.
Cause any fool to attack to be Savant. A song that significantly raises your entire party's attack power. John says, hopefully his gayness isn't there for comic relief, much less the butt of any jokes. No, that's the thing. He's, like I was saying, he's got some of the most personality, like, out of the entire cast. Okay, reheal. We try. I'm gonna reheal Brawliver. There we go. And so Sylvando's a really well done character. Yeah, basically, John, a great way to sum him up is a great way to sum up Sylvando is a knight who has been hiding his identity as a circus performer who's been hiding that he has been trained as a knight. Or I guess, honestly, between the way he talks, his style of weapons, you could really say Zorro. Like, not One Piece Roronoa Zoro. I mean, the original Zoro. Temperature said about singling with the season. Okay, and she still can't cast spells, so second response is kind of like Zoro the Gay Blade. From what I know, that one was exactly what John was hoping he wasn't, like a comic relief. But a version of Zoro where he was made gay, but that was played for comic relief. Draco says Sylvando could reheal. I did have him reheal. Ah, fuck. Oh, never mind, he's back. Sleeper says Sylvando being gay isn't his character, it's just part of who he is. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Now, I don't think he gets into a relationship with any guy in the story, but it's from his mannerisms, the way he talks, it's very clear that he's like flamboyantly homosexual. Well, he does also flirt with some of the girls at times, so it's possibly bisexual. I'm not certain. I'm not really the best guy to be, I guess, saying what sexuality characters are. Definitely. Well, no, he might just be complimenting them, so. John says maybe he's just Metro. Could be. But, basically, he's definitely LGBTQ. He's definitely LGBTQ. Okay, she still can't cast spells. He's nearly dead. He can't cast spells. Dragon Slash won't work against him. Let me keep doing Flame Slash for right now. Oh, thank God. Okay, mid-heal.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Re-heal on Serena. Owie. Okay. Only Brawliver can't cast spells right now, so... Damn it. Draco says Jasper can be a real pain. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, she doesn't really have anything. Okay. Let me... Oh, she's still got plenty of MP, so you know what? Whoosh.
Be gone!
He's got... Yeah, he's near death. Yeah, he's near... Jasper's near death. Jacob says, damn, we're all ripped. I know. Poor guy. Let me actually see... Okay, re-heal on Sylvando. Aha, get fucked! Take that, you Dark Lord!
Brought to my knees by...
John says, eat it, sucker.
Vermin.
Alright, now again, grab him by the giant ponytail, and just whip him into one of the poles. So I curb stomped this guy on accident because I was fighting everything on the way and had gotten my whole party except Sylvando to level 30 before entering town. My gosh. Have you ever seen... There's a Pro ZD video, a skit he does, with a guy about a guy who did all the side quests before fighting the main villain. That is you. John says, nah, let's strangle him with his own ponytail. Too slow.
Are you all
Too slow.
right?
His reinforcements could get here in
Get me
time. His
untied.
reinforcements could get in time. What we really need is Yuri Lowell from Tales of Vesperia to just walk up and stab the guy. Yeah, see? Taking too long.
What devilry is this, Darkspawn? By what trickery did you manage to overcome Sir Jasper?
That would be the trick. That would be this trickery and these schemes. Eric says, excuse me, Draco says, I don't remember the outfit you have, Eric, and what is that? Oh, that's an outfit that you get for buying the S edition of the game. The S edition of the game, which is kind of like not a remaster, but like an upgraded version of the game, with a bunch of updates installed into it. It comes with a couple extra outfits. It's also why Brawliver is wearing the outfit for the protagonist from Dragon Quest VIII. That's not his actual outfit. For those watching this for the first time, the outfit Brawliver is wearing isn't his main outfit. That is the outfit of the main character from Dragon Quest VIII. So the next boss is even more silly as I put the boss to sleep and then one hit KO'd him with Eric. Dragon says, well, I hit him really hard with my sword and various spells. What? Wait, hold on. Let me voice this. What trouble is it, Darkspawn? What trickery did you mind to overcome Sir Jasper? The trickery of skill, you doofus. Alright, stop insulting them. Alright, stop insulting them. No, let me keep going.
It matters not. You have had your fun. Now accept your fate and give yourselves up.
Jasper, you fool! Jasper, if there's one thing you learn about me, I never accept fate. I'll never accept the fate, either the franchise or the actual concept of fate and destiny.
Alright, this is gonna seem crazy, but just trust me, okay?
Sure.
Geronimo!
I didn't even explain. He doesn't even
True
explain.
to form, the rats leap from the sinking ship. So much for your faithful friend.
Draco says, I never accept fate unless it's working in my favor.
Now, this ridiculous farce has gone on long enough. All that remains is for you to choose how it ends.
Okay. Alright, round 2 then, fucker.
Surrender to me, or entrust your fate to the sharks that circle beneath. Well?
Ah, you moron! Sharks aren't nearly as aggressive as you'd think.
Huh? Sir Jasper, look!
Quick, while he's distracted! That is a big-ass ship! Draco says, I mean, there might not even be sharks. We're near a town. Exactly. Jasper, Jasper, you're a dumbass. Just says, sharks, you numbskull, the water's not deep enough for them.
Entrance, huh? Introducing the Salty Stallion, the finest ship to ever sashay across the seas. Dame, be a darling and pull over to the quayside so my friends can hop on, will you?
Right you are, Silver.
John says, besides, dolphins are way more aggressive than sharks are. This is true. This ship is wider than the town.
Get them!
Oh, I never learned to swim, sir!
Ciao for now, Jasper, darling. Bet you didn't see that ending coming. Ooh, I do love a twist.
See, this is part of the reason I like Sylvando so much, because he does what I want the main character to do. Mock the villains as I beat them, or escape from them. Draco says, well, that guard is dead. Heavy arm in the ocean? I'm okay with this.
What are your orders, sir? They're getting away.
Sleepless says, Draco, the original release of Dragon Quest XI on PS4 had the DQ8 hero costume as DLC with a couple of tickets that restored MP and MP as talismans you could equip on characters. DQ11S, this version, had the DQ8 hero costume, the one for Eric, one for Veronica, and an axe. I don't think I got the axe.
They will not get far.
Well, we'll see about that.
Ooh, made it. And by the skin of our teeth. We owe you one, Sylv.
Oh, don't be silly, darling.
So says, I think the only person that can use the axe is the 8th party member. Oh, okay, that explains why I forgot about it.
Out of the jaws of danger.
Oh, stop it, Sylv. I'm just doing my job. No
Draco
need
says,
to...
oh, okay.
Oh, blimey, what the heck's that?
What? Why must there always be a giant squid enemy in RPGs? Always! There's always a giant squid! Why?
Oh my goodness! It's disgusting!
We're about to spear that thing.
I told you you would not get far. Enjoy.
John says, press our food. Squid's back on the menu. So says, I put the Kraken to sleep, and then Eric did the sleeper stab for 1200 damage. Oh, you mean Persecutor?
Now, my
Draco says,
dear
who's ready for
Tentacular,
calamari?
welcome your new friends to the loving embrace of the deep.
Sir, what is it? Just, you had a giant squid this whole time? Yes. That looks very unfriendly, kind of aggressive even. Yeah, well, I mean, yes, it's what I use to attack anyone who dares go against the king's orders. Where'd you get that thing? What do you mean? I mean, where'd you get that thing? Have you just had that this whole time? Yes! Can I get one? Shut up or I'll feed you to it next! Okay, yes, sir. Josh is talking about being caught between the devil and the deep blue sea. I guess we're fighting this now.
Oh, I'm too young and beautiful to die.
You can tell he's beautiful because unlike the usual thug character models, his head mask is pink. Oh. Oh no, they brought backup.
Those are Gondolian merchant ships. What a...
Oh, never mind. Backup for us.
The noise of the cannons frightened it away.
Hi!
Oh, if you're just coming,
Now, see?
if you're wondering what's going on, we went to like a dungeon. We went to a dungeon to restore this kid's voice, and so now the mayor of the town, who previously hated us, is happy. Doesn't, hey, that was gonna be my dinner, you dumbasses. No, this is fine. We wouldn't have this deck space to haul it up.
Hey, it's me, Placido. Listen, I can speak.
We wouldn't have had the deck space to haul it up. We can eat it later. John says, "Well, I'm here. Would someone give me the blonde's number? Which one? You'll have to be specific. There's about 4 blonde characters in this. There's about 4 blonde characters in this area. I'm guessing you don't mean Jasper, but you'll have to be specific. If you're asking for the girl in the green hair, that's Serena. She's the healer. I'm guessing you're asking for Serena." John says, "The one just in green in your party."
And also, he convinced me that you are no Darkspawn. That is no you who curse him in this way. He explained everything to me. Scusa, amici. I have done to you a great disservice.
Serena is, that's Serena, John. She's pretty good. She's the very a traditional white mage healer girl, just very sweet and kind. John says, "Definitely not Jasper Law. I'm gay, not stupid." That actually is a very good metric to see if maybe the difference between someone who's got like the difference between somebody a good measuring stick for if someone has like unique interests or if someone just has bad taste. Do they like characters like Jasper? If the answer is yes, they might just have bad taste.
It's scary, so I make a little scream. He hears me.
Draco says, Serena, I mean the only other characters, the only ones here are Veronica, physically too young, and Jasper, an asshole. That is true. John says, "Yeah, Veronica looks way too young for me." Yeah, the thing is, Veronica is actually, she's around the same age as Serena, and she's supposed to be Serena's twin sister. But a curse she got hit with a curse before the start of the game that makes her small and look like a kid. And for some reason, the curse doesn't get removed, so she's just kind of stuck like that for the rest of the game.
What does it all mean? I cannot understand. But I know that you are an hero, and an hero must escape to fight another day, see?
Draco says, "Veronica got her age eaten. It was either that or her magic." Sage says, "Oh no, she's that one criminal in that one episode of Batman the Animated Series." Out of all the characters you could have compared her to, I was not expecting Baby Doll. But I appreciate the reference. And I mean honestly, Draco, personally, I would have rather had my magic eaten than my age. I mean, if I had my age eaten, that means I'd have to go through puberty again. I get my magic eaten, that's fine. Just learn how to punch or wield a sword when you're surrounded by a party of master sword wielders.
Darkspawn!
What is it now, Jasper? How can we hear him from that far away? No, fuck you. What? I'm just imagining that one scene from Kung Fu Panda 2. Darkspawn! What? Yes? What? Hear me! What?
Today, you were lucky. But your luck will run out. And when it does, I will be there. If you're wise,
what are you saying?
You will live in fear.
Your flock will run. Dude, you can't say that. There are shows around here. You can't say that.
Things won't be easy for you now. You defied the Heliodorians, and they don't like that. Don't let them grind you down.
Draco says, "I mean, I'm with Veronica. If I had magic, I'm not giving up the ability to launch balls of fiery death." John says, "I could teach you some things about archery, bro. They're like little something I took up in summer school years ago." Sage says, like, if it's like 15 or so years, I'd take it. John says it was a phys ed credit, so in summer school I was doing things like swimming, archery, and disc golf. Okay. My younger brother is also a very talented archer. Well, I'm not sure. I don't think he's been doing it in recent years, but he has. Or when he was younger, he was very good with a bow.
We live to see another sunrise. We're blessed. Blessed, I tell you.
If I were to honestly learn a weapon, I kind of would want to like either pick up a sword or wooden sword so that I could learn some style of sword fighting. But I think just for practical purposes, if I were to learn, I think just for practical purposes, if I were to learn a style of fighting, it'd probably have to be some sort of martial art.
Over in Gallopolis?
I have visit up in Silver. Word on the grapevine is the fella what bought it headed over Svardrust way.
This really isn't just a game to you, huh?
Of course not, you moron!
Friends, shipmates, amigos, Svardrust and the Rainbough await. Onward, forward.
Friends, shipwrights, amigos, Eric, Hank. Seriously, this ship is gigantic. All right, well, we've escaped from Fantasy Venice. And we're for setting sail aboard sail of ownership the Salty Stallion to... The time has come to find your sea legs landlubber. You can stop the Salty Stallion anywhere marked with an anchor icon on your map. You want to take the waves, you can just go and talk to Dave. Draco says, I'm thinking it's a galleon, maybe? Probably. Let me actually... Insula Australia... Wait. Insula Australis. Is this Australia? What the hell happened to it here? Is this planet's version of Australia? What the hell happened to this place? Why is it only 2 islands? Or 2 or 3 islands? Oh yeah, hold on just a second. There might be a recipe book around here. Where is this one? Insula Australia's recipe book. Treasure on a platform to the south. So, oh, okay. Platform to the south. Okay, I need to go. Goblins. I think I can go across here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, Rings Around the World learns how to make strength rings, agility rings, prayer rings. Oh, good. For some of the RPGs I've been playing, I've had like a guide open up to like kind of a walkthrough guide, kind of help me to figure out where I need to go next, like Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy IX. For this game, I don't have a walkthrough because I generally remember like where I need to go because I played this before. But I do have a guide open to help me remember where all the recipe books are because I actually really like the crafting in this game. I also have another guide page open for how to get all the different costumes because I do really like I like the costume feature in this. Gregor says, sorry, I can't help myself. I see Aurora think, Aurora Borealis? On this galleon? This time of day? Localized entirely within Dragon Quest XI? Okay. Well, that was really just the main reason I wanted to go here, was to get that up. Yeah, I just wanted to get that treasure book. Alright. Svardrust is where I need to go next, but let me... Okay, I think around... Yeah, I think I need to go to the, To the right into that big area. Oh, John, I was just... Australia just means south of here. No, John, I was just making a joke. I was just making a joke because it sounds kind of like Australia, and a lot of the region, a lot of the places in this game's world are like inspired by real-life cultures. Like the town I was just in, the town I was just in, Gondolia, it is literally fantasy Venice. Okay, bang. Draco says, "Isn't Heliodor Germany or something?" I'm not sure if it's Germany, because at first glance, Heliodor is just like stock medieval fantasy kingdom. Yeah, it's just stock medieval fantasy kingdom. So I'm not sure if it's Germany, but... So it could be inspired by, like, it could be inspired by, like, I think the Holy Roman Empire, but I think it's about that time, yeah. Wait, you're right. Okay, Draco, you're right. It is the Holy Roman Empire. Because the icon for the Holy Roman Empire is like a two-headed eagle. It's a two-headed eagle with its wings spread out. On a yellow background. And a lot of the armor, for a lot of the symbols and armor for Heliodor has used like a big eagle. I think like a two-headed eagle. Let me look at take a look at Jasper's armor. Yeah, that looks to be a two-headed eagle, so it might be Holy Roman Empire. John says, Serbia has a two-headed eagle on their flag, too. Draco says, that's right. I thought it was based on our real-life country. I just didn't remember which one. So yeah, I think it is Holy Roman Empire, Germany. Because it would have to be like a medieval kingdom. Or a kingdom or a nation from medieval Europe. Because, you know, medieval fantasy kingdom.
Score one for the good guys.
Oh, there's Yggdrasil again. It's over there in the background. Sage says, it's probably generic Europe, any of those countries really, or the Imperium of Man. You could be right. It could be just like I was saying, it could just be a generic medieval traditional medieval fantasy kingdom. Yeah, there's Yggdrasil, the world tree in the background. Draco says, apparently Russia has also used a twin-headed eagle.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I think John was mentioning that too, because she said Serbia. Or no, well, I mean, that's not. No, hold on. I mean, Serbia isn't Russia. So, it's not, no, okay, no. Different things. Okay, let me fight the merman. There. Well, okay, Veronica needs to heal. I also need to, I really need to take some time to balance out, set up my character's items. Because I was really hurting in that battle with Jasper when nobody had any items that could revive people.
I'm on fire!
Okay, heal up Sylvando.
Thank you.
And crack. Draco says, I think it's more based on the Russian symbol, though. I looked it up, and the Russian one is a gold eagle, and the Serbian one is a white eagle. Albania uses a black twin-headed eagle. It's a very, very popular crest, apparently. John says, ultimately, it all derives from the Roman Empire. Yeah, that could be it. They could have just, for Heliodor's symbol, they could have just used a two-headed eagle, because, like, a lot of kingdoms and nations have used a two-headed eagle. Draco says, yeah, that makes sense. Frizz. Let me heal her up. Oh, it's almost like 1 a.m. Oh, I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Again, I don't really have anything. I don't have work or a stream planned for tomorrow, so I can go a bit later. And I did wake up late today. I woke up at like 1 p.m. today, because I've been. This past week was a weird week. Like, we had off on Monday, or I had off of work on Monday because it was Martin Luther King Jr. Day. And then on Tuesday, I actually, because the weather was so awful, we actually got told to work from home remotely on Tuesday. But then Wednesday and Thursday and Friday, I had to go into work like normal, and the fact that it was the start of a new school semester, and that it was freezing down here, made things very difficult. Both getting to work and being at work. John says, fun fact, MLK Day is a national holiday in no small part because of Stevie Wonder.
Let's heat things up.
I need to, like, get rid of this guy. Gosh. There, got him.
Did I do all right?
Yes, you did. You did great, Serena. Orfording. I've already gotten quite a few titles, and let me try. Okay, I'm gonna check my item bag. Chimera Wing. Let me actually use Strong Medicine on. Okay, I'm gonna transfer this to Rolliver. I'm gonna give the Sleeping a Biscuit, put a single enemy to sleep. I'm gonna actually give that to Veronica. Actually, no. I'll give that to Sylvando. Wake Robin. Let me transfer that to. Let me transfer that to Brawliver. And Holy Water scares off weaker monsters. I will actually transfer that to. I'll transfer that to Veronica. Antidotal Herb. Let me transfer that to Serena. Medicinal Herb. Transfer those to Rolliver. Basically, in this game, in order for characters to be able to use an item, you have to actually put it in their inventory. Which is why I wasn't able to use any, like, revival items. Yeah, like, I had one Yggdrasil leaf, which revives characters, but I couldn't use it because it wasn't in anybody's inventory. I need to remember that. That's one thing. Here's an allied curse. Resource release. Okay, let me actually transfer those to I transfer that to Veronica. Oh, let me use this. This will increase someone's magical power, so... Now I'll do that to Brawler. And let me look at his... Okay, I will transfer that to... Let me give one of these to Sylvando. One of these to Veronica. And the last one, I will give that to Serena. Okay, and transfer that to equipment. Transfer that to equipment. And transfer this to equipment. Same with this. Okay, I'll transfer that too. And there. Yeah, I said I would end it at 1 a.m., but there's still quite a few people watching, and I'm still feeling all right, so, and having a good time, so yeah, I'll keep going. Probably at, I'll go till, 2 a.m., and then probably at that point I definitely will have to cut it, because it is very late. Yeah, I know Trump, background trumpet. That is very late. This should tell you how much I like this game, that I'm willing to just casually go, I'll go 7 or 8 hours. I've been playing it for 7 hours straight, but I don't think I'm ready to call it a night. I'll go for an 8th hour. That should tell you how much I like this game. Buenos dias. He's known as Kingdom of Flowers, was such a beautiful place, but the monsters came to destroy it. Oh, hold on. I should probably voice this seriously. Zardrus used to be a beautiful kingdom, known as the Kingdom of Flowers, but then the monsters came and destroyed it all. Yes, it made nothing of it left now, but a city as grand as Heliodor once stood right here. Alright. Dragon says, I couldn't help myself. I did more research. The double-headed eagle originates from the Bronze Age of the Byzantine Empire. The symbol is ancient. Oh, that makes... Yeah, I think we're saying that, the symbol itself is ancient. So does... Oh, you're about to meet the wife. Possibly. I know Jade and Rab, you meet them in... if you're talking about Jade and Jade, I know she's in the Octagonia. Sage says, Zardrus, that sounds German or East European. Really, for the names of Dragon Quest regions, go with puns. Fantasy Venice, as I was calling it, was called Gondolia, as in gondola, the boats they had. So yeah, when thinking of what the name for a region in Dragon Quest means, go with puns. Think of what's the pun. What pun could they be making? Here, for those unfamiliar with Dragon Quest, let me show you. If you want to know where I got so into puns and making puns, Dragon Quest IX. I played that game on the DS when I was younger, and I found out, oh wow, I really like puns. And look at me now. Look at me now, about to do a charity stream in March called Brawl or Nothing, followed by the very next week by another stream called Brawl Night Long. Let's see, I should have... Where is my book? I should have a book of... Got info. Okay, info, here we go. Defeated monster list. View all monsters. So I have slimes. Sage says, oh no, Zardrus is the king that keeps rolling and breaks stuff. Oh, Sage, you should be here for when I play Neo the World Ends With You. One of the villains looks exactly like Fred Durst. We've even called him Dread. Instead of Fred Durst, I call him Dread First. Now, behold, the humble Dragon Quest slime. Round ridiculous rascals you simply can't stay mad at. Let me see who's next. Needler. Easily recognized by the bundles of abundant fluff spilling from their mass, these furry fellows will make pincushions of pretty much anything they can poke their enormous needles into. Okay, Small. Stark Raven. Big blue birds who sit atop skulls which they swap with their soulmates to demonstrate their undying love. Bat-like gliders that come out at night. They're grin like nobody's business to hide the fact that they're afraid of pretty much everything. Yeah, like I was saying, the Dragon Quest monsters have a lot of personality to them. Here's one of the ones I wanted to show you when I meant Dragon Quest is puns. The Cruel Cumber. Monsters made when uneaten cucumbers are inhabited by evil spirits. Each crafts its own spear, so no two are exactly the same length. Or the Bunnicorn. Or Hammerhood. Or the Fright Bulb. Okay, Lampling hasn't actually one. Or the Platypunk. Not the Heliandoria Guard. Those aren't exciting. Or Funghoul. Some of them are actually just rhymes like Stump Chump. And then some of them are just weird. It's really not, now that I think about it, I believe it's Dragon Quest V was the very first, I believe Dragon Quest V was the very first game to do, was like the very first game to do a Pokemon style like you have the Monsters 5 for you. And considering what Dragon Quest monsters look like, that makes a lot of sense, really. So it says, who would have thought Heliodor would be evil? It's a good one, Sleepless. Sleepless Sleepless, you just made a wrestling pun. I'm so proud of you. Actually, now that I mentioned, now that I think about it, I'm curious, where exactly did the terminology of calling like good guys in wrestling faces and bad guys in wrestling heels? I wonder where that come from. So this is something I never would have done 2 years ago. Yeah, I'm curious. Okay, those, I can't recognize the style off the top of my head, but those windmills do look like a very specific kind of style. Like a very specific kind of style of design. So does you show a face and turn on your field? Well, the real term for face is actually short. It's a baby face is the term for like a face wrestler. Is like the full term. Let me actually look. Where does that come from? Let me see. Promotion styles, concepts, heal. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Now, the Mexican or luchador term for like good guys and bad guys in wrestling, Technico and Rudo, those I can kind of see where they come from. John says the word heel in a negative context actually predates wrestling. For example, in the song from Christmas special of How the Grinch Stole Christmas, the song has "You're mean when Mr. Grinch, you really are a heel." Well, wrestling might predate that song, but yeah, like Sage says, wrestling has been around for a long time. Let me actually see, when did that song get released? Okay, so the song was in 1966, so... Hold on, Jacob says, the heel could also be a term from plays? That could be. Okay, let me actually get to fighting. Owie. Well... Draco says, according to Google, derived from an old early 1900s term meaning despicable or contemptible person. Yeah, to actually explain, to mention, John, because I want to try, before I say this, I want to make sure I can get the dates right. So, professional wrestling, like wrestler... Hold on. Basically, I'm trying to figure out at what point did professional wrestling have it to where matches became predetermined. Like the winner of the match was determined before the match had started. Because that's really when it changed from wrestling to just like two guys grabbing each other to like that's when wrestling started being like what it is now, where it's like the entertainment like storylines and characters. So I'm trying to see... Well, hold on. So, this is from Wikipedia. But, so I will mention that. However, I found that Wikipedia has been a pretty good source of info for on a lot of subjects. And according to Wikipedia, from what I found, wrestling's popularity experienced a dramatic tailspin in 1915 to 1920, becoming distant from the American public because of widespread doubts of legitimacy and status as a competitive sport. So... So, let me actually see if I can find this out. Person who was fighting over wing, fought over 600 wrestlers, was training some wrestlers. Being seen by wrestlers, two of the most significant matches. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. From on certain days. Just for months at a time. Basically, professional wrestling, I think it actually did start around like when they started like booking matches to like one person win, this person will win and this person will lose. And from what I'm able to just glean, it might have started like pre-1910 or pre-1915, which means like that means it's been around for a long time. Sage says, longer than you might think. WWF has been around for well over 50 years, and New Japan, that's from the early 70s, yeah. Now, the reason why wrestling seems like it's newer is because, like, for a lot of its history, it was like everyone had there were different territories. And it was only until, like, Vince McMahon started WWF, which became WWE, that, like, there was, like, it became a big, across the country event. John says, yeah, heel to mean a contemptibly dishonorable or irresponsible person is an Americanism from circa 1910 to 15. Because of those 2 points of information, what I found on Wikipedia, and you just saying that, John, I'm guessing that, yeah, around, it would have had to have been, like, pre-1910 to 1915, which is the reason why I'm stopping and looking into this, because if it really is the case that, like, from, like, even in the early 1900s, that wrestling was getting booked, that's incredible to think about. How long it's been like that. Sean says, of course wrestling is pure form was about as old as dirt. It goes all the way back to the time of ancient Greece. Oh, yeah. Draco Magus says, Brawlkaiser streams come for the puns and RPG, stay for the wrestling history and discussion of old words and symbols law. Oh, yeah. That's, you'll be seeing that more with something I did with something I'm going to be doing soon. I mentioned that, I mentioned that I've done, like, Brawlkaiser Fan Dib Super Robot Wars 30, and that was me playing, like, all the way through Super Robot Wars 30 and talking about why I like that game. But now that I did that stream, and had a great time doing it, and basically proved to myself that I could do a really long playthrough, playing through a game in depth, I'm gonna have to change the name, probably to, like, something like Game Amazing Journey, but future seasons of stuff like that, and I am considering it seasons, it's basically me combining a big stream of an RPG, or like a full playthrough of an RPG, with something like a video essay. Like the game that I'll be playing next, I've already decided, I've not just been playing through it, I've been doing research into back history of it. Because the games I'm choosing, I have, for future seasons, I have, like, there's a question I have, or, like, something I really wanted to look into. And this big stream of the game is why I'm doing it. John says, the same with boxing, it also dates back to ancient Greece. Sage says, took over the WWF and renamed it to WWF. Ah, right. Sage says, I think it was in the late 70s to early 80s when Vince Jr. took over from his father and began to overtake the territories. I could be off. Roving Emporium, so can I get... Please a needle. That's just a shiv, sir. Sir, you are trying to sell me a shiv.
Welcome, esteemed customer. Would you like this new knife? Look at this incredible knife I have.
That's just a shiv.
Yes, look at the craftsmanship, the intricacy of the blade. Look at how
that is just a shiv. You've just wrapped that's just a piece of broken metal. You've wrapped the handle in cloth.
What are you, a cop?
The opposite, actually. I'll take 20.
Very good dealing with you, sir.
John says, unfortunately for me as a fan of the sport, boxing isn't exactly easy to watch anymore unless you want to pay for an otherwise obscure streaming service. Sleeper says, look at the craftsmanship. Ah, good one. No, John, I get that because I'm a fan of wrestling, and in order to watch any of the wrestling in order to watch like shows like AEW or New Japan, you'd also have to get like an obscure streaming service. I haven't even been able to like fully find a service that has every episode of AEW. Oh, hold on a second.
Did you know, traveler, that these fields were once part of a great kingdom? Zwad's Roost. They called it in its heyday, its grandeur equal that of Heliodor or Gallopolis. That is until one night when an enormous swarm of monsters raised the entire nation to the ground. Not all that remains are ruins.
Oh, okay. So Draco, what you were saying about this place looks Dutch? Yes. I looked it up on like the Dragon Quest wiki because they would know this, and Zwaardsroost means sword's rest in Dutch. Which, now that I know that means that is an awesome name for a kingdom. What it also means, so for those who aren't familiar with this game, your boy here, Brawliver, the main character, the Luminary, he's the prince of Zwaardsroost. His birth as the Luminary was what caused the horde of monsters to raise the kingdom of the ground to the ground. And it's why, like, people like the King of Heliodor think that the Luminary being in an area means certain doom. Because, you know, when he was born, a bunch of monsters raised the kingdom to the ground. But what that also means is, I guess that means that Brawliver is Dutch. Or fantasy Dutch. Say says, oh wait, what kind of monsters know semi-organized war methods of raising? It wasn't so much like semi-organized, it was much more so like, what the Dark One's presence, this game's version of Satan. The Dark One's presence causes monsters to become more belligerent and stronger. And the Dark One can act, and so it's not so much they were organized, it's more so that, like, it summoned multiple apocalyptic beasts at the kingdom at once. And just a massive horde of normal monsters. Draco says, so then Brawliver is the Dutch prince then. John says, I think part of the problem might also be because boxing is no longer popular as it used to be. It basically peaked in the 70s and then dropped off sometime in the 90s, I think. The rise of MMA slash... Slade says, the rise of MMA slash UFC also helped continue that drop off. Draco says, about to organize the Viking raid. Less, even. Yep. Hold on, just a second.
But some remnants linger. The souls of those who were slain on that fatal night are still bound to those ruins by the weight of their grief. Twisted by their fury at the monsters destroyed their homeland and by their frustration at being unable to protect it, they have become monsters themselves. Dead knots. When night falls, they rise from their graves and prowl the ruins of Swadrus. To atone for their failure and to assuage their wrath, they attack any whom they encounter on sight. Traveler, these fiends were once my kinfolk. I can't bear to see them suffer so. Will you help end their torment to land them rest in peace at last? Thank you. My research into the art of exorcism has led me to believe that my former countrymen will only be find peace if they are purified by the means of the pet power known as care prayer. And you lost me. John says, dead knots? What, were they space explorers? No, they're explorers of death. Because they're souls bound in grief. Also, again, Dragon Quest. Puns. Yeah, this is a very interesting quest. This is a story-wise. This is a very interesting quest, or like for this, yeah, lore-wise, this is a very interesting quest because this guy wants you to save like the souls of all the people who died when the kingdom was razed to the ground. But I probably won't be doing it because it's one. There's quite a few quests in this game, like this one, where they say you have to do, where you say you have to beat this monster with a specific pet power, which is like a special attack you can do when two characters get pepped. And the issue is that there's no meter for pet power like there was like for Trance in Final Fantasy IX. Or like in Trails from Zero where you had like a meter that kept track, or like a number that kept track of how close you were to getting the super move. No, you just get it at random. You just get the pep state at random. There's just a percentage chance that you'll get it, and you can raise that percentage, but it's never going to be a 100% guaranteed chance. So, I basically, in order to complete this quest, I have to go around hunting these monsters and hope I get the pep power, and hope that one of the characters I have on my team gets the power and that I can use it to kill them. Draco said, I think most if not all the side quests in the OG DQ11 was a pain. Some of them are fine. Like, a lot of them are like, hey, forge this item, or go fight this one enemy. Go fight this rare enemy who you can find in this region. Like some of the quests I've gotten earlier tonight. Those are fine. Oh, hold on. Interesting. Tick, tick, tock. Perfect timing, Mr. Jesus. I just found a password not 2 seconds before you arrived. It goes to show that even a timid tackle like me can be of use. Now allowed to share it with you. The tackle tells Brawliver the password is found. Okay, like, all these passwords have been the same. It's just you've been telling me that you found the password. You can now visit Edric's future home via the altar of salvation. Okay, that part's different, but still. Most of these passwords are just the same. Talkity Tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world for the Echo Chamber in Tinkerton. There are more talkers out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. TikTok.
Draco says, sorry, I mistyped. I meant most of the pet power ones. Ah. Oh gosh, we need to rest. Comb the world for clues as to Rainbow's whereabouts. Okay, so I basically just need to find, like, where's the Rainbow at? Damn it, I should have... Damn it, I should have named this I should have named this stream somewhere... So, like, somewhere over the rainbow. In fact, I should do that right now. Slips is somewhere under the rainbow. Okay, that one's even better. I'll do that one. Yeah, I'll do that one. That one's even better. Yeah, if you want to know what know what I mean by this game's gonna be a long playthrough, I still have my first playthrough's time. First playthrough in that second file right there. And as you can see from the playtime, that first playthrough took over 100 hours. Just says, I'm gonna bounce. Gotta do some more reading. Let's hit the sack. All right, bye, John. Thanks for stopping by. Let me keep asking people. They should know where the... Rest of purple orbs of perfection, spread peace in all directions, converse to perfection. See, the purple orbs bench is still around somewhere. Oh, okay. Sage says, wait. I'm waiting. Okay, well, I'm not waiting for these barrels. They must die. But somewhere under the rain brawl. No, Rainbow. No, we'll go with Rainbow because Rainbow, as it's spelt in this game, is already a pun. So, Rainbow is an item my party is looking for, and it's spelt like this. Basically, they're looking for a branch of the world. They're looking for a branch from the holy tree Yggdrasil. So it's called Rainbow, as in bow of a tree. So he says, "Oh yes." Like I said, this game, so many puns, all the puns. Puns all the time. Can I go in there? Well, down into the well I go. There might be monsters and or treasure in here. Wait, there might be also a recipe book. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, there is a recipe book. Alright. Okay, nothing there. Recipe... Anything here? Oh, there's something. Draco says, slaps DQ level. You can fit so many puns in this RPG. Yes! Okay, where is it? Let me go back in here to get that book. I think here it is. Look inside. Those make steel broadswords, sword and steel shields, steel helmets, suited for full play armor. Good. But I'm gonna need the materials for all those. Oh, hold on a second.
You wanna speak with little old me?
I've been traveling the world bringing smiles to people's faces for a long time. If there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Whenever you arrive somewhere new, the best thing to do is speak to as many local people as you can. Now, there should be a big city north of Dundrasil, and big cities with lots of people. It said there and start chatting. Okay. I think... Okay. Raise restaurant, Dundrasil region. I think I do have to head through the Dundrasil region. Well, before I do, let me check out... see which of these I got. Okay. What'd I get? Steel broadsword. I don't have enough to fix that, to make that. Sword and steel, that's a boomerang. Steel shield, not enough to make that. Okay, I need to get more items. Yeah, I need to get more items. There's a lot of stuff I've learned to make, but I don't have... There's a lot of stuff I've learned to make, but I don't have the materials to make them. There we go. Oh, here's another one. The Cyclown. There's another pun. I'll actually focus on... Okay, I'll have him focus on single attacks, and then bang. He doesn't have any single... Oh, here. My gosh, he just yeeted that poor cat. This might do 0 damage to him. Yeah, it doesn't... Okay, it didn't do much damage to him. Oh gosh, okay, so Vondo and Veronica are both nearly dead, so...
There we are, all better.
Heal up Sylvando first.
Not bad at all.
There we go.
Easy peasy.
The great Sylvando grows even greater.
Not bad, eh?
Alright. Okay. Oh, okay, they're fully healed up. Oh, so they're fine. Let me check character builder now then. 8, 13, 8, 8. No. And I don't think he can learn anything either. Like 3, 6, 10, 3, 9, 14, 10. Okay, he can't learn anything either. Alright. This is really just a... So, because I'm definitely gonna have to end this at about 2 a.m. because that'll be very late. I'm gonna rush over to the next region, see if we can at least see... See if I can at least look at see the next area I'm supposed to go. But yeah, like I've been saying, my main for this early portion of the game, I'm really trying not rush through, but just quickly get to where I can get all the main members of the party. Which at this point only requires me to get like Jade and Rab. Because once I do so, then I can really I'll have my main party of characters and I can really start building them. And that also, at that point, I'll really start focusing on side quests and other extra stuff. Alright. Yeah, Ruins of Dundrasil, Solidus Region, Octagonia. Yeah, I think I need to go to Octagonia. Which, for those of you who know... Which I think the Octagon is the name of, like, the fighting ring in UFC? First, I think the Octagon is the name of the fighting ring in the UFC. Which, if it is, that's a appropriate reference for this place. Oh, okay. Draco says, yep. Alright. deal with these guys. Let me try boost defense. Yeah, it's not gonna do much, but... Okay, I'll try fighting this guy. Or try taking out this guy. Ow. Oh gosh, yeah, he's dead. That axe just hit him in the face. Let's try whoosh. And then crack. Now, because I will be ending the stream at like 2 a.m., I probably won't be. Don't think I'll be able to do a raid because it'll be very late.
Score one for the good guy.
Sleeps as Jarvis. Yes.
I feel better than ever.
I love how this game names characters, enemies, and items. Just all the freaking puns. Let's see. 8, 6, 3, 10, 8. Okay, she can't learn anything right now either. See, I think the next region to go to is... I think the next region to go to is Octagonia, and if it's not, then they should point me in the next region. So I'll just rush past these guys and then go over there. I shouldn't be skipping enemies and should be fighting monsters, but like I said, I want to get to the point where I get all the main members of the party. Then I'll take a step back and take it a lot slower. So I swear you had to go to Jungersil first. If you do, they'll make me do it. Also, can we just appreciate how awesome this place looks? Look at that. Just this fortress out in the middle of the wilderness. Yeah, but Sleepless, if you do have to go to Jungersil first, then they'll point me in that direction. Yeah, I'll be going at a much slower pace after I get Jade and Rav on my team.
Octagonia. Home of muscular brutes beating the bejesus out of each other.
Sounds like my kind of place.
Oh, great. They're fans of Hendrik, huh? I hate this place already.
Who the fuck is Hendrik on the statue above there?
Y'all here to take part in the tournament? You sure oughta. The masked martial arts meet is where all the...
Oh my gosh, it's literally MMA! I didn't realize that! I didn't realize that! I didn't know MMA was a thing when I first played this game. It's literally that masked martial arts. It's literally MMA! Draco says it sure is, lol.
Show the world what you've got in the greatest fighting contest anywhere in Erdrea.
Sounds like my kind of place.
Is available.
A tournament, eh? I thought she was going to invite you to a boring old dance or something. I wonder what the masks are for.
For fighting. Vadalin says, oh, come on, like Hendrik's actually a good guy. I mean, Vadalin, at Brawliver's only experience with him, he called him the spawn of Satan and has threatened to kill him multiple times. As far as the characters know right now, at this point in the story, he's mean.
Held in the rooftop arena. I suppose that must be on top of the big building over there.
I'm just curious though why they have a statue of him here. Alright, let's talk to her. Also, hi, Violent. Welcome in. Welcome to Octagonia, y'all. This is where the world's best fighters come to duke it out. Oh, shucks, I already giving you my spiel, ain't I, honey? So you gonna join the fighting fun? If you are, you better mosey on over to the registration counter and get your name down. It's right over there, under the statue of Sir Hendrik. Jerk.
Hey, look! It's the Rainbough! It's got to be!
Oh, excuse me, Rainbough. We've been going across the world for that? A robot says, oh, we doing a long stream tonight. Hi, robot. Yeah, normally the stream would have ended at midnight, but I'm having a really fun time playing this game, and... people, there's still quite a few people watching this late, so...
Does this mean we're going to have to
Like,
enter the tournament?
the majority of people watching, I haven't had, the most viewership I had, I didn't start having a lot of viewership for the stream until about, like, 11 p.m., so... Since people are still watching, and I'm having a good time, I'm going to keep it going a bit longer. Also, I don't have a work or a stream plan for tomorrow, so I can just sleep late.
Nope. It means we're gonna have to win it.
I'm in. But why is it the prize of a martial arts tournament? What would martial artists have interested in a shiny stick? Look at that thing. It's tiny. It's the Rainbough, which will be the first prize in the MMA tournament. Slip says, I'm vibing while grinding for the end of Chapter 12 fight in Lad 7. Lad 7? Oh, Like a Dragon 7. Oh, okay. Hey there, welcome to Octagonia. If you want to throw your hat into the ring and take part in the MMA tournament, you've come to the right place. This is the registration desk. Rules are simple. Each fight is between two pairs of fighters, and everybody has to wear a mask. Fighters are paired off at random. That's what makes it fun. The luck of the draw. It's what keeps folk coming back every year. Heck, you might even meet Brawl Kaiser's favorite character in the game. A girl knows a martial arts girl. I mean, yeah, but you don't have to say it like that. This time around, we've got some very special prizes indeed. And the best one of all is the Rainbough. You won't believe the lengths the mayor went to get a hold of that thing. Now, you looked at me like you got some fight in you. So how about it? You want to give the MMA tournament a try? That's what I'd like to hear. Alright then, here's your mask and your number for the partner draw. Good luck. Oliver receives a mask and a draw number. It's number 11. I see what you did there. Partner draw will be starting soon, so head up to the arena on 3rd level as soon as you're ready. Abraham will take you right there. Well, before I go there, I'm gonna save in town and also. Yeah, I'm gonna save and rest up, save, and then also check the weapon and armor store. Wait, I'm staying overnight. I didn't miss the character draw, did I? No, they wouldn't do that to me. That would be funny, though. That would be funny, though. But no, they wouldn't do that to you. Oh, there's the statue. Let me save right there. So yeah, I'm going a bit later tonight because I am having a bit of a good time here. Having quite a good time here. But I will definitely have to cut off the stream at about 2 a.m. because I do need to. It is getting very late. Alright, weapons! Wait, are there any recipe books here? Well, you know what? I'll get that for Brawler. Lollies. It's just a freaking child lollies. Lollipop. Okay, I'll get that for Brawler for right now. Most of these fights are gonna be in this tournament are gonna be one-on-one. So best that I equip Brawler with some stuff, because he's the character I think I have to bring him in, and just him in. I think I even have to fight some of the party members if I remember correctly. Okay, Stone Hard Hat. Robot says Tournament Arc? Tournament Arc. It's absolutely a Tournament Arc. So Cloak Evasion, Iron Armor. He can't get that. Okay, let me sell some stuff and just to get this for him. I don't really need the Chimera Wings, because I already have the Zoom spell. I don't like selling any of that stuff. Can I not sell? Can't sell any of these. So I hope you don't have to fight the Butterfly Mask. I hear she's the favorite to win. Yes. Okay, Divine Dagger. Draco says, I'd love to stay, but I have to work in the AM night stream, people. Alright, Draco, thanks again for the raid, and you have a good night. Sage says, I think so far my favorite tournament arcs and RPGs that I remember have been in Breath of Fire 3 and Star Ocean Second Story. Golden Sun 1 had a pretty good tournament arc, because what you could do is, it was like only the main character could compete, but he had to go through an obstacle course before reaching the arena to fight his opponent. But because your team all has like powers that can influence, that can solve puzzles, you could like position your other party members in different areas to kind of make the obstacle course easier. Sage says, "Oh, that sounds cool." It was pretty fun. There we go. Okay, now, bye. So says Sage, I just beat Second Ocean Star Ocean Second Story R earlier this week. That is the one game I'm very interested in playing, because I saw that they'd released the HD 2D remaster of it, and it looks very nice. Okay, now then, let me see if I can reforge any of this to increase its strength even further. Okay, no. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, Steel Broadsword. Let me reforge that. There. But yeah, at some point I definitely want to play Star Ocean the Second Story, because it looks really good from what I've seen of it. I'm not strong enough. Like it turned out pretty well. Okay, I'll have to finish there. Sage says, I still need to play more of the demo of that. So I played the Claude route, and I only had a few gripes with it. It was a lot closer to the end than I realized. Though. Okay, Broadsword +1. That works fine. Yeah, rework an item. Let me rework his armor as well. Okay, Ledge Bash. There. Okay, I can do this like twice. There we go. Perfect. That should turn out pretty well. Alright, good. Now then. Now that I've done that. Yeah, I've kind of rushed through some stuff for the past part, but I'll return to earlier side quests and getting items once I've beaten this tournament. This was kind of the next big thing I really wanted to do. Now, I'm definitely not going to beat this tournament by the end of tonight, because, I mean, I only got about 20 minutes left. But I'll be doing... I took off of work for this Thursday, this upcoming Thursday and Friday for my birthday. So, this Thursday, I'll be doing another Dragon Quest XI stream. Because Saturday will be the start of Halo for my birthday. Yeah, I think I have to go up here. Oh, I almost missed it. So we should be meeting all the different... Oh, partner draw. That's happening in the arena. Just head right up these stairs. Alright, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? It's everyone's favorite season of the year.
Tournament Arc season.
Let's throw open the big book of Brawling Legends and
That's
get ready
me.
to write in some new names. The Masked Martial Arts Tournament starts here.
I have to be in there. It's Brawling Legends. Who knows better about brawling than Brawl?
Now, before
Kaiser.
our fighters get down and dirty, it's time to find out who'll be paired with who. Let's hope everyone gets the partner they deserve.
Wait, when you say it like that, are we fighting with someone, or like this is someone we're working with?
I'm going to draw balls from this box right here and
Oh, that's
call
right.
out
It's
the numbers.
pairs of people form a
Each
team.
pair of numbers forms
Yeah,
a
it's tag team MMA.
Fighters will be counting on you to make the most of whoever you're matched with. Remember, teamwork makes the dream work.
But they never exactly say which dream.
Alrighty, let's get started.
I like how a lot of them are a lot of these fighters are wearing just like the classic Dragon Quest class costumes. Sage says, now we gotta get you to play a bad street brawler. Not because it's good, but just for the pun. I really should just do like a series of streams where I just play games with Brawl in the name. Brawlhalla, Brawlout. Let's see, Smash Bros. Brawl, of course. I mean, there's a lot. Brawl Brothers. There's quite a few of them. Brawl Stars, that's another one. Yes, I have been looking up these games.
All right, now time to find out who'll be fighting beside you. Let's see. Who will it be?
Vigilant says, you played before, yes. I assume you know about the unique river duplication. Yes, I played and beaten this game before, but it's been a couple of years since then. The last time I played it, the last time I beat it was 2019. Like right when I started streaming.
8. It's fighter number 8. Number 8, make your way up to the stage.
Oh. I'd forgotten that she's your partner.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hold on a wee second there.
Huh?
I'm not putting this young lassie's fate in the hands of a ballyhoo like you and your box of balls.
Gosh damn it, old man.
But sir, it's the rules.
It's the rules.
I mean, allow me to check that with the official adjudicator.
Alan Robot says ballyhoo. He's pulling out the good insults. The guy just ran there right back.
My mistake, fighters. Seems this gentleman here has A special arrangement.
Boo!
Number 11 gets another
Boo!
pick of the partner pot.
Oi, what's the big idea?
Seriously, that's the what the heck? This is RNG. You can't just skip over RNG like that. This game is rigged.
Play fair, will ya?
Come on now, folks. Be reasonable. The official adjudicator has spoken.
I want to speak to this adjudicator.
Now, why don't we see who number 11 will be fighting beside?
Gonna take it. You'll be hearing about this later, old man.
7! Fighter number 7, come on down!
Looks like I'm up.
Vince got picked already.
So this is also cute that we are 11 in DQ 11. I know, I noticed that earlier.
11's new partner is last year's champion, Octagonia's favorite son, Vince Vanquish!
What's the point of the masks if they tell you the people's names? Also, I still would have preferred the girl in green.
Hey man, good to meet you. Let's break some heads.
The draw continues. Eventually, all the fighters are paired off.
That's it, folks! Our teams have been decided! Now all that remains is to wait for the action to begin. Let's wish the best of luck to all our fighters!
Oh gosh, I do need to get some more tea, but it's almost close to the end of the stream. I'm not sure if I should. Yeah, okay, I might have to read some dialogue. I know we're like near the end of the stream, but I'm gonna take a short break so I can get some more tea, because I might have to read some more dialogue. I'll be right back. Let me go downstairs. We don't have that much time left. So how'd the draw go? By looking at your faces, you got yourself a pretty good partner, huh? Be a little while before we're ready for the opening fight. But it never hurts the end, get rest up while you can. Won't cost you a dime. Fight for staying free at the Octagon Inn. I'll make the most of that if I were you. Oh, right, the elevator. You head down to Bobby? No thing. One moment. Alright. Take the arena. Oh, hey, Serena.
I heard that you've been paired with last year's champion. Lucky old you. Not that you even need a partner. I was just saying to Veronica, they should change the rules so you can compete on your own. Wasn't I, Veronica?
She's invisible!
Where's she gone? She was here a moment ago.
Someone didn't steal her wand again, did they?
What's all that commotion outside?
Oh, no.
Oh. Oh, dear.
She knows! She's you could just hear in her voice her putting two and two together like, oh.
Why don't you learn to look where you're going?
Gosh dang it, Veronica.
Me look where I'm going. You're the one strolling around with your nose in the air, you snooty little midget.
I don't think you should be using words like that.
Ridiculous! You walked right into me, you big lump. Didn't your mother ever teach you to say sorry?
Cool. You really don't know when to shut up, do ya? This is all I need after me bleeding, stinking luck in that bleeding, stinking draw.
Don't take it out on the kid, Underdigger. We all have our bad days.
Oh, that's right. This is where they put all the wrestling references. This really is a great Charmin arc.
Who said that? Come here and I'll... Champ.
Man, this world's version of the Undertaker. Man, this world's version of the Undertaker is not what I expected. You can tell he's really dangerous because he's always got his eyes closed.
With the punches, man. I mean, you're a tough guy. What does it matter who you partner with, right?
Sage's Black Taurus? Is that you? Oh, I hope not. Otherwise, AEW is going to throw a fit.
Well, since you put it like that, champ. Sorry, Squirt. I'll, Kev? Kev, is that you, mate? Kev?
Veronica, are you all right?
Veronica's, this is the second town you've gotten into problems with people in.
I guess all's well that ends well, huh? Glad I could help out. Alright, gotta bounce. I got kids to feed, then I'm hitting the sack. We ain't gonna win tomorrow if we don't rest up. You take it easy too, you hear? I'll come get you bright and early.
This guy feels like he might be referencing a wrestler, but I don't know which one. Hold on just a second. Okay. Find the Octagon, you get a good night's rest before tomorrow's tournament, right? Just in case, I'm gonna save right now. Honestly, Sage says, is he the promoter? I mean, his name is Vince. No, he's the champion. He's the world heavyweight champion. And a tag team champ. Well, no, he's definitely not Vince McMahon. Because, one, he actually fights. Two, he takes care of orphans. Something that would cause Vince to crumble into dust if he ever did. And also he's competing in tag teams. And Vince McMahon would never fight in a tag team. Well, okay, I just saved right there, and I could go to the end. However, yeah, I'll go to the end. I'll go to the end. I think another cutscene will play, and then I shouldn't have to I don't think I immediately after this cutscene get thrown into the octagon. But if I do, well, I saved right before there. Well, ever since Vince's new partner, he was here just a minute ago. Matter of fact, said he'd wake you up tomorrow morning in time for your first fight. You heard already, but fighters safe and free at the Octagon Inn. You ready to turn in? See what I did there? That was in humor. It's sort of in right now. See what I did? I got it. I think another cutscene happens right here.
Rise and shine, partner. Time to
see,
hit
it's
the
unintentional, but it's not intended, but because I'm wearing the Dragon Quest VIII Heroes outfit, we actually have matching bandanas. So we do kind of look like a tag team. But if it finishes, we're ready for the first fight of the tournament. I will, I'll go ahead and do the first fight of the tournament. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do the first fight of the tournament because some of the people watching right now may not be here on Thursday or be able to watch the stream on Thursday when I continue the tournament. So I at least want to show you all the first match for those who won't be there then. Time to get to it. You all set? Nice. Let's go smash some heads. But now I'll need to think of a name for the stream now I'll need to think of a clever name for Thursday's stream that references either wrestling or tournament arcs.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. It's time for our first bout! And boy, is it a big one. Vince Vanquish.
The Abominable Showman? That's great!
Take on the Underdigger and the Abominable Showman! Teams, enter the arena.
I love this game and its naming schemes. Wait, why am I in why am I in my standard costume for this cutscene? What's going on?
Huh. We meet again, Underdigger. Gotta stop.
Sage says, write that down!
Oh, give me a break, will ya? Up against a champ in the first round? I must have the worst bleeding stinking luck in the whole bleeding stinking world. Right, here's the plan. We wallop the kid first, then we move on to Vince, alright? That way, we might actually stand a chance of getting out of here alive.
I figured you'd want to fight. You'd want to both of you focus your attacks on Vince first, because you think he's the strongest one. You think he's the strongest one.
We're gonna win this easy, and then all the girls are gonna be swooning over me. You'll see.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was a whole mask he was wearing over his face. And because I thought the tongue was part of a mask he was wearing on his face. That is actually how his face is.
All right, teams, I want a nice clean bout. On my word. Here it comes, folk.
I hope magic's allowed.
And fight!
Ooh, unique battle music.
Eyes open.
Ow! Okay, they're focusing their attacks on me, so... Damn, okay. Oh shit, he did the drop kick! Okay, flame slash, dragon slash. Okay, so they don't. So neither of them count as a group of enemies. They're both count as different types of enemies. So, bang! It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it hits both of them. I might be able to do. Wait, hold on. It changes outfit. Yeah, it changes outfit back to the standard. the standard Dragon Quest XI hero outfit. That feels weird. Sage, your guy kind of looks like the hero in DQ Sword, or whatever the Wii game is called. It might be the hair. I don't know what the protagonist of that game looks like, but it might be the hair. Or if that guy's wearing a lot of purple. Uh-oh. Ow. But who's the real abominable showman? Oh, great, there's more. Ow. Okay, good, I have Kaioken now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Bang again. I didn't kill them, I was hoping that would kill them. Uh-oh. How many doppelgangers does this guy make? Oh no! They're gonna hit us with the ultimate muscle special! These two are basically two ultimate muscle characters. Oh, I'm dead. Managed to hold out for time, that means we get a rematch on our hands. Oh, okay. Man, you feeling good? I died! Listen, I got some good news. After you got killed, I managed to hold out for a tie. That means we got a rematch on our hands. Let's make sure we win this time, huh? Do what you gotta do, and let me know when you're ready. Which will probably be next time on stream! Wait, what? That's right, it's 2 in the morning. Go to bed, champ. And we'll be here now this Thursday. Thursday. Okay. Why is it so long for a match? Because again, it's 2 in the morning. Seriously, some people gotta go to sleep. This ain't really good fighting time. Okay, fine, I guess I'll see you on Thursday. You do that! Yes, I'll continue this on Thursday. So, the rematch will be on Thursday. And the rest of the tournament will also be on Thursday. So, thank you all for tuning in tonight. This is a wonderful stream. I will be back on Monday with more Neo Tooie. Then Tuesday we'll be beating Super Mario RPG. Thursday we'll be doing the tournament arc. And next Saturday I'll be starting Halo 1. So, thank you all again for tuning in. We won't do a raid tonight because it is very late. And I hope you all have a good rest of y'all's night. See ya.